already.
constant.
I've explained that. I've
It's a constant.
explained that. I've explained that to you already. And so you don't seem to understand. So
Well,
what I'm
you don't
saying
seem
is,
to
can you?
understand my point.
Okay, fine. I don't understand your point. We both don't understand each other's point. So now let's get back to the ground and see where it curves.
See, then yeah, that's where you just move on to something else.
I'm not moving on to something else. I've explained it for you for like the past 10 minutes. You don't understand it. You're claiming I don't understand
I
your
was
point.
trying
So
to,
that's why
but
I'm trying.
you're not willing to come up with hypotheticals to explain it.
I did.
Y
I came up with the warehouse explanation, bro.
Yeah,
You don't
and
understand it. What do you want me
yeah,
to
and I
do?
was I was comparing it to the dimming and
Okay.
straight line from your eyes to the light bulb versus something obstructing it. What's the difference?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
You
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
go down this path.
It's kind of like with the
So
Goyim. The Goyim know,
I
shut it down.
so then you don't have I'm just gonna assume you don't have a measurement of curve.
Yeah, you're just trying to push a different topic
No, the
because
topic is whether the ground is curving or not.
you're not.
And
No, it was about originally you asked me to give you one example, and I gave you an example, and now
of
you're
the earth
changing it.
curving, yes, that's what I remember asking.
I would know. I was talking about north and south poles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I asked for earth curvature and you brought it to why we see different stars in different uh parts of the earth, and I explained that to you.
Yeah, and it's false. So
So you claim. That's why I'm saying let's go get away from the sky. And do you have like other, because here's the thing. For me, we see too far on the ground. And I'm not talking about the sky, I'm not talking about the sun, the moon, whatever. I'm talking about the actual ground that we're standing on. We see too far. And that's the biggest debunker of the globe. According
because
to the
based on
geometry that they give us,
the
we see way too far, and there
your
is no explanation for that.
based on what you describe, your
That's
logic breaks
objectively a
down to the
lie. You
fact
simply
that
deny the
we
explanation.
can see the moon, but for you, you shouldn't be able to see Pluto or Jupiter or Orion's belt because those are obviously farther away. Based on
You
your
claim
logic,
they're further away. That's the problem. You already assume it's further away.
because
It's based on
they
your
well, you can
whole premise is
simply
built on an assumption.
no, it's not an assumption because you
You
can
just
see
said they're too far away. How do you know Pluto and Jupiter and
it's
whatever
further
else you said
away
is way further? How do you know?
because, like, the moon can eclipse Orion's belt at certain times. So, you know,
How do you
the moon is
know
in
it's
front
further away?
because the moon is in front of Orion's belt. And then you can do like, oh, Jupiter eclipses Orion's belt. So then that means Jupiter is closer to us than Orion's belt. And then you just keep going down this road. You go down, oh,
Right,
that galaxy eclipses that galaxy. So that
right.
galaxy is you just keep going down this chain of events.
Right. So again, you're assuming all of that stuff. So you don't have, that's the thing with the things in the sky, is that there is no actual tangible verifiable method for you to confirm any of your
Well, there's also the
assumption.
square root formula for how light dim.
That doesn't help you, bro. That goes against your, that's going to ruin your globe assumption.
Why? Inverse square law.
Yeah.
Please look it up.
The way we see the sun, how the way how the
As
stupid
the intensity of light,
stars, how they claim
the
we see stars, and the brighter they are, they just make them bigger
no, the
to
intensity of light
to
diminishes based
to
on the inverse
connect.
square law.
So you know
Okay,
that that's
Understand that.
so
The
you
you know
intensity
that
of
claim.
light diminishes over the inverse square law.
Rossi, if you're back, I just need 2 minutes. I'll be right back. If you can take over real quick.
yeah, of course. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, so you said that you know that stars are further away because you see the moon go in front of them. You see a bigger, brighter light overtake the smaller, lesser lights. That's all you can say. That doesn't prove distance. And for your other point that you were just talking about with the inverse square law of light, that hurts your position in your cosmology. And that is why there's an Obler paradox.
How does it
So
hurt?
you shouldn't be, because they have to adjust the brightness of the star mathematically. Mathematically, they have to adjust the brightness of the star for it to be explained mathematically why you can see it at such a crazy distance. So the whole night sky, the vacuum of space should be all lit up at the brightness that all these stars have to be at these distances. That's why you have the Obler's paradox. So that
What's
doesn't
the Overler's paradox?
that only brings less validity to your cosmology.
What's the Overler's paradox?
The Obler's I just told you what it was.
You just said it's the Overler's paradox, and then that's it.
The Obler's paradox. Mathematically, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what it is. They have to adjust for the brightness. Mathematically, this is all done in your theoretical physics, not actual physics. So let's get past that. They have to adjust the brightness of the star for them to be able to calculate the distance and for you to still be able to see it with the inverse square law intact to satisfy it. So at the rate that they increase the brightness of the star, all of these stars that have to have their brightness mathematically adjusted to fit the inverse square law of light and for you to be able to see it at the distance that they claim that they're at, the whole vacuum of space should be lit up. That's why it's called the Obler's paradox, because
what is
the
the problem it's trying to solve?
Hear you what?
Please state me the problem that it was trying to solve.
The Obler's paradox is because of a contradiction. These stars are all bright. The vast vacuum of space should be lit up with how bright these stars have to be for you to be able to see them at those distances. So it's a paradox because look at the night sky and it's dark.
That's not quite the explanation.
Well, they claim that the vacuum of space is all dark. Darkness.
I think you have trouble explaining it. It's I think that it's
I did it in very
here.
layman's terms. Like this is, I wouldn't be able.
You can
say
put it
that
in
I
one
understand
sentence.
it. If I can't explain it, you're wrong.
Yeah, it needs to be like one sentence that is kind of simple enough. I think it states is based on this what I'm seeing here. It says the night sky should be bright everywhere with no dark spaces in between, but that's not what you observe. Is that what you're stating?
Yes, but I'm giving you more in depth of why it is a paradox.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get around this.
Don't Google something and then just claim you're an expert on it when I've
I'm
looked
not
into
claiming
it.
I'm an expert. I'm trying to understand your words, but it's not being very clear.
Okay. All right. So to claim the distance that these stars are at, I don't want to get hung up on this because it's so tedious anyways. At the distance that these stars are at and how they have to mathematically be adjusted for the brightness for you to be able to see it to satisfy the inverse square law of light. They would have to be so bright that the night sky should be lit up. There should be no dark space in between.
Basically, they have to add something to explain something that's impossible using the inverse.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, sort of.
So many people.
This here, Obler's paradox does not directly contradict inverse square law. Obler's paradox is a theoretical contradiction.
Why? It doesn't. I told you why
it's
it doesn't.
theoretical.
I told you why. They adjusted the brightness of the star mathematically.
Otherwise, the inverse square law is a fundamental principle in physics.
That doesn't help your glow, bro.
of
Vogler's
Goldilocks
paradox
lies in
isn't
understanding
fundamental.
infinite age and
They have to
size,
put that in there to explain something that they can't explain.
as well as effects of cosmos. These factors limit the amount of starlight reaching us. Inverse square law remains a well-established principle.
Anyway,
Describes
do you
physical
have curve
phenomena
measurements?
such as the intensity of light, weakening distance does
Yes,
not
no.
directly contradict Vogler's paradox, but instead helps us understand how intensity of light decreases with distance
All
from
right,
source.
just mute yourself when you're reading.
Well, you guys are making claims, but this is not the consensus.
No, you brought up inverse square law, and we're just going off of
She
that.
brings up Vogler's
So
paradox.
I'll bring it back to the measurement of the ground. Why do we see too far? At least further than what the globe claims.
I thought you said we can't see like even objects on Earth, but somehow we can see objects outside of Earth.
What? I never said you can't see things on Earth.
Well, the
She's
dude
talking
that
about on the
moves
ground.
away from you, the dude moves away from you. Somehow you
He's
can't see him.
talking-
Again.
Listen
She's
to
talking
what
about
I'm asking.
ground level, we can see too far laterally.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
contradicted you.
listen to what I'm asking. Why do we see too far on the ground when the globe claims there's a certain limitation due to the curvature of the Earth?
Too
We see
far
enough for
is like
the
your
flat Earth, no?
scale.
Yeah, I can't understand when both of you are talking.
Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting.
That's fine.
So-
If you have an answer, you could whatever.
I mean, we're talking
Yes, if
about
you
that
want.
scale. Then, if the Earth is so large,
I simply
No,
wanted
we
to
are
ask,
given.
do we see enough far
you
for
don't
the
see
Earth
the
to be
entire
flat
Earth.
at the same time?
Wait, one at a time,
there's
guys. What?
Who the fuck is talking now? The fuck is this?
I'm trying.
Embo is on your side. Go ahead, Embo. Let's hear what you got.
I wanted to ask, because you said that we see too far for the Earth to be a globe, I wanted to ask, do we see enough far for the Earth to be flat at the same time?
We see too far for the claimed globe measurement. So they're giving us a specific dimensions, right? So according to those dimensions, the math that they give us, we see way too far.
Okay, but do we see enough far for the Earth to be flat?
What does that even mean?
On the Earth to be flat, there would have to not be a horizon. You would see infinity.
That's not true.
No, this is going back to what I said earlier. You cannot see forever, guys. What do you not understand about that?
I mean, I can, assuming that the light source is enough bright. I don't have, a reason why to not see.
What? I didn't understand that. I'm sorry.
Assuming that the light source is enough bright for me to detect with my eyes, I don't have a reason why I shouldn't see something at some enough distance.
Because first of all, you have a limitation of how far your eyes can see. There is atmospheric conditions. There's other factors that is blocking you from seeing from point A to point B. But my question is, which you're not addressing, is that why do we see too far for the claimed globe measurements?
You just explained that to yourself in your previous answer. Atmospheric conditions.
I see too far because of atmospheric conditions. You have a geometric
Yes.
horizon, dude. You gotta. Your claim is not atmospheric condition. The globe does not claim atmospheric conditions. It's a curvature that is blocking my view, supposedly. So if I see beyond those
Okay.
curvatures, that means that curvature does not exist.
So, for example, sources like Wikipedia are describing the official narrative, the globe narrative. So if you Google atmospheric refraction and go to Wikipedia article, what will you read there? How does the atmospheric refraction is claimed to affect the horizon on the globe model?
How many horizons does the globe have?
The astronomical horizon, the geometric horizon, the apparent horizon, a couple of them.
God dang, I didn't even. Okay, so so with the geometric horizon, like, why am I seeing too far? Because the geometric horizon should always be blocking my view, right?
Yes, and it does. If you see look at the distance, you will see that even though you see it, further away than geometrically, you still see the horizon obstructing distant objects. For example, the sunset, it happens always. It can be the light for a couple of seconds due to atmospheric refraction, but it's always happening every single day.
That's just the
Okay.
sun moving away.
If you don't like
Yeah.
the sun, you can charge it to any terrestrial object. You will always see everything being obstructed at some distance.
The sun's not always obstructive. Sometimes it just turns into a small ball, like you see it literally go away. It depends on the weather conditions.
Yeah, and
Yes,
the
that's exactly
the
my
problem
point.
for you, the problem is for you is not when the horizon, which is apparent, is obstructing your view. It's when it's not obstructing your view. That's what you need to explain, which is why we see too far.
But when you make observations at very, very long distance, you will always see the horizon obstructing your view. Even refraction can help you there. For example, let's
How can
say
something
200
apparent
kilometers.
obstruct your view? How can something apparent obstruct your view? Please explain that.
You literally just debunked yourself because you claimed that the horizon is only an apparent effect, but we see it obstructing distant objects. You
Oh,
literally just
on the
debunked the flat
contrary,
position.
It
on the
is an apparent. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Flat.
no, I'm sorry. On the contrary, it actually debunks your physical Earth curve horizon, which is a paradox.
It's definitely not a paradox. It's what we are expecting to see, considering the laws of optics and geometry.
Okay, so you know the black swan argument. Surely you do.
Yes, it
The
ignores the
horizon,
second part. Optics.
yeah, the horizon should be a physical location where you can't see any further. Hold on.
Okay. Until she comes back, do you understand the black swan?
Yes, I do. It ignores optics, as I already said.
It's what? I'm sorry. I didn't understand that part.
The black swan argument ignores optical effects.
Oh, it ignores optical effects.
Yes.
Explain from your point of view what's happening in the black swan.
Okay, so the light, not only in the atmosphere but general, bends. It bends towards the denser medium. That's refraction. So in the atmosphere, the air is layered vertically. You have the denser air at the bottom and less dense at the top. That's something that shouldn't happen on a flat Earth in the first place, because they don't claim gravity. But I'm not going to go deeper into that. But the result of that is that the air bends in typical conditions downward, which makes the distant objects appear higher than they are in reality geometrically.
Okay. So go ahead. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
My point is that the distant objects will appear higher than they are physically. That's my point, including the horizon.
Are you just invoking refraction?
Yes, that's how refraction works.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna try to post. And what happens when refraction is, for example, because all of what you said is it's BS. But what happens when the refraction is minimized by infrared photograph? I'm gonna try to post
Refraction.
this. Yeah, go ahead.
The refraction, it isn't really. It is minimized to some extent because the longer wavelength they refract less, but the difference is really so small that it's insignificant.
So it's always going to be refraction no matter what. That's your
Yes.
your argument.
So if different wavelengths were refracting to different extents to some significant amount where you could physically see it and make it and it would make some difference, then we would see a rainbow outline in distant objects because the red from these objects will get displaced slightly less than the blue. So you will see a red outline of everything in the bottom and blue outline of everything in the top. And that happens only in astronomical objects when they are low above the horizon. That's called atmospheric dispersion. And that happens because they are their apparent position is shifted upwards due to refraction. But that effect is so small in the terrestrial objects that it isn't observed in them.
So in summary, what are you saying, bro? Can you just summarize it?
Yes, so I'm saying that the difference in refraction between different wavelengths is so small in terrestrial objects that observations in infrared wouldn't make a difference in than the observations in visible light. Refraction in both of them would be very similar and wouldn't make any significant difference.
Right. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to find the picture here. 1 second. Oh, come on. What the heck?
Lulu, you had it right. He's saying refraction no matter what.
Yeah.
When you keep the physical edge, he's just saying it's because an excuse.
That's not really an excuse, it's simply a basic application of optics.
No.
No, it's not, because if you had a physical edge and you had a measured globe, we would be
There
able
it is.
to see that we live on the globe and measure the globe. But when we try to test the predictions of the horizon, the distance to the horizon on the globe, on the Earth, we don't see that. It's false. So you can come up with excuses, but you need to be able to verify it instead of trying to make the globe unfalsifiable.
Pointing out that the air exists isn't an excuse.
So with refraction, you got to think it's pretty limitless because it like doubles and triples what you're supposed to see a lot of the time, and that's just not possible.
Definitely not
It's
limitless.
and you can start going up to the distance that is refracted, and you won't see any distortion once you're going up to it, which you're supposed to see. If it truly is refraction, you're supposed to see distortion while you're going up to the object that's refracted, and you don't see
But
that.
you literally always see distortion in distant objects.
No.
You see it.
Yeah, you see distortion, but you don't see like the change. It just comes more clear.
So
Refraction can't triple a distance. It can't.
When you're very near above the surface, then yes, because refraction is strongest the lower you are. When you're
It can't
somewhere
triple a
high in the
distance.
mountains, it can. Definitely can. The angle the light has to bend for it to triple the
No, it
distance
has
is
to
very
in order.
small.
It has to in order to fit your model, but it can't.
Well,
Okay,
parroting
but that's
refraction
nice.
doesn't really help you because refraction isn't something that you would deal with in one medium anyway.
Right.
It definitely
Can I
is.
just
If
point
it
out?
wasn't,
Can I
if it
just point
wasn't,
out real
you
quick?
wouldn't see mirages.
Can I just point out real quick that when the refraction index is 0, we see further. Da, da, da.
How is that? How do you know when the refractive index
You
is
know,
0?
I'm saying on the clearest, driest day when there's not a whole lot of like moisture in the air, um there's not the things needed for refraction to happen. When the refraction index is 0 and on a very clear, dry day, we see even further than we should. So how is
Then,
refraction even an argument to try to validate the globe?
then why in every single long distance observation that is being commonly used by flat earthers, the air is very, very wobbly. When you zoom in, it's very, very present.
Say that again.
You can see why in every long distance observation videos that flat earthers use, the air is very, very wobbly, and there is very present distortion.
This is so you're saying that wobbliness, I'm saying on, you're not understanding, I guess. I don't know, we can still see way further than we should. That
Yes, so
wobbliness, that waviness is something called atmospheric refraction or atmospheric distortion.
turbulence.
You're seeing a bunch of
Yep.
air and stuff, different heat. It's gonna distort something that you're gonna see super, 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 super far away that you're not supposed to be seeing.
Yep.
That's just what's gonna happen.
Exactly. It has a lot to do with the temperature and the temperature of the air above the water, and the temperature of the water. It absolutely
Yes, I
matters.
definitely agree
Yep.
with that.
The farther you see, the more weird it's gonna look from far away because it's very far and you're getting that image.
But refraction can be accounted for by observing from very high height, because the higher you are, the weaker there is refraction. For example, in the observations from mountains, refraction is going to be very weak.
Isn't it funny how the higher you are, the more you could see, and that's the more there is refraction. It sounds like you're just trying to explain everything away with refraction.
Not really. I mean, what's the explanation for objects being for you being able to see more distant objects the higher you are on the flat Earth in the first place? Because I've
Line of
never
sight.
heard one.
Line of sight. You're gonna see things. You're gonna see things based on how high you are. If you're 6 foot tall, the curvature should be 3.24 miles away. And if you're taller, it will be a little farther away. It all depends on where you're standing,
That's
how high you're
literally what's being
standing.
expected on the globe.
If you're brought up in a room, you're gonna see more of the room. It's that simple.
Not really. I would see the entire room, even from the
Yeah,
from the
you have to
floor
be brought up
level.
extremely high, obviously. But it's
No,
all you're
when
gonna.
I'm standing in my room right now, I can see my entire room being on the floor level.
You're if a 6 foot. This is not even like something that that if you're a 6 foot tall person, the curvature is going to be 3.24 miles away. If you're taller, it's going to be a little farther away from your line of sight.
Yes, that's for example when the sun sets and you lay down on the beach, you can stand up and see the sun for a short moment, being again above the horizon.
Yeah, it's a line of sight. It doesn't just work with curvature, which curvature is not very accurate for that because you could see way more than 3.24 miles if you're 6 foot tall. It's all about how tall you are and how far you're looking. That's it. And obviously, atmospheric conditions can affect how far you see. But if there was absolutely no, like it was the clearest day and there was the best conditions to see far away, would depend on where you're viewing, how high you're viewing from.
It depends on, yes, from how high you're viewing and also from temperature inversion.
But that has nothing that works on a flat plane. You can't say that doesn't
No,
work on
it
a flat
doesn't.
plane. You could see
You
more
didn't,
if you're higher.
but you didn't explain how that happened on a flat plane. You simply described how the effect looks without explaining how it happens.
You don't Okay, so you don't think that
It's
if you sorry.
go ahead, Tio.
Okay. It's line of sight. If an object's a certain distance away, you have to be a certain height to see it. A taller person will be able to see farther than a shorter
Wouldn't you
person.
have wouldn't you have a line of sight to every object if you were on a flat Earth because it wouldn't curve away from you?
Yeah, we can see really, really far using that. But the thing is, there's also
So
atmospheric conditions.
yeah, you have to account for all the variables, right? But the higher you go, you're increasing your field of view. So then you're going to be able to see. If you put your face down on the ground, you're not going to be able to see as far. But if you're standing up, you're going to see further. Why? Because you're increasing your field of view. It's not because that room all of a sudden is curving down at a rate. You know, so all of your explanation, you just wave it away with refraction so far. Even when we give you a picture that is infrared, which minimizes refraction, you're still waving it away. Oh, that doesn't matter, it's refraction. So it's
Which
like
picture? Do you mean the one with the mountains? Because last time I wanted to discuss about it, I got muted. So I think that's not something that flat
I don't
earthers are
I don't know
taking
where
easy.
last time you were at, or I don't know, but my point is, yes, that's just one of them where we see way too far. And the thing is, you just, no matter what we give you, your crutch is refraction. So it doesn't matter what type of explanation we give you, what type of evidence we provide you, it's always refraction. So um,
But that
unless
photo
you
in
have some
infrared,
other
even assuming
explanation for
even,
why we're seeing too far, I don't think this is going anywhere.
but you know that the photo in infrared of the mountains, assuming even no refraction and completely geometric positions, completely matches the globe predictions.
No,
Okay, so
it doesn't.
two
It's supposed. Go ahead, Flash.
what's the two media in that observation? What two media are there?
Air,
That's one medium.
but the air has different refractive index throughout of it.
Yeah, but it's
So
still
you
one
see
medium.
mirrors. Yes, I mean
What's the other
it's one
medium?
medium. The air of slightly different refractive
That's one
index.
medium. What's the other medium?
The air of slightly different refractive index. I already
That's
told you.
one medium. What's the other medium?
That's not the one medium. I mean, it's a
That,
one medium in
oh,
the
so
physical sense, but it.
air is multiple media? Okay, got that for me,
Uh,
please.
I mean, in terms of refraction, the different mediums are not something that that has to be something from different element.
If it's not
It's
more than
simply
if it's not more than one medium, then it's not refraction. So
Yeah.
what's the other
how
medium?
do you do you wear glasses on
You
your
know, if
profile
it's
picture?
only
You have
going through
glasses.
one medium, we would
How do
see
you
it
think?
upside down, right? It has to
How
have
do you,
two mediums to see it right side up.
how do you think your glasses work? They are made from only glass. They refract light to your eyes, so you can see
You
better.
know, if you
Not
only
enough.
have one medium, it's going to be upside down. It's not going to be right side up. You need two mediums for it to be right side up.
Why?
Because refraction. Oh, look up a picture right now of a light getting refracted through a glass. What happens to it? Starts going the other direction. You need it to be refracted twice. You need two mediums in order for what you're saying to make sense.
Why should I look at the picture while I'm literally saying the same thing in real
No,
life?
you're saying you're
Because
making an explanation
oh, I'm
and you're
seeing
saying that it's refraction, but it cannot be refraction. It's only going through one medium. If it was refraction, it would be upside down. It needs to be going through two mediums, and the one medium it's going through is air.
I wear glasses and I'm looking at the PC right now and I don't see an inverted image. So the glasses are made only from glass, from only one physical
There's
type of
air
medium.
between your eyes and the glasses.
Is so what? The glasses
That's
refract
still
light.
two medium.
They are made from. Wait, what? Are you trying to say that the air causes the light to bend? I mean, in that small
Yes,
amount.
that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying is the medium when you're saying that you said that air was two mediums before. You said that the different types of air in the way is two mediums. That's what you said. And now you're saying air's not a medium. You're only saying what fits your narrative.
You know that one of the flat earthers literally debunked your argument in the chat because someone sent a photo of a laser bending inside of the atmosphere.
What?
In the chat, there is a photo of laser bending inside of the atmosphere.
That's not what I said. First of all, there's many points that were just said, but the thing I'm saying right now is that the type of refraction you're talking about needs two mediums because you're not seeing the buildings, the boats upside down. You're seeing them right side up. You need two mediums for that. And there aren't two mediums in what you're describing.
From where did you get the notion that you need two, different types of mediums made from different elements
Snell's
for the
law.
image to be upside down?
Oh, I don't know about that one.
It's Snell's law. And also there's a limit to how far refraction can go. I don't know that myself, but there is a limit. It doesn't triple like you're claiming it does. And you need two mediums to get the effect you're seeing.
Okay, so in that case, why me seeing through the glasses, which are made from only one type of medium, which is glass, aren't distorting the view by making it upside down? Even though they reflect light because they make me see better.
What are you seeing in your glasses? I don't understand what you're saying. Like your glass is the
argument.
medium.
Okay,
Oh,
but
is
your
the air
argument.
around you distorting? Is the air around you distorting?
Yes, it is.
Where are you seeing this right now? In your house? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I would have to see it through many kilometers, but it is at longer distances.
So what can you explain to me exactly what you're viewing?
Okay, for example, when I see through a telescope to look at the distant objects or celestial objects, I see the Earth wobbling. That's a type of distortion that isn't present in a short distance.
It's present in shorter distances.
It's present in shorter distances only when you have a drastic difference in temperature, for example, above a campfire.
Well, anytime that you can see very far and there's a lot in between you, then it generally happens. But yeah, obviously temperature makes it worse.
Yes.
Have you guys seen the black swan photo for Flat Earth? That's generally what's considered a distortion there.
Yes, it has not only a turbulence, it has also some constant refraction because you can see that the entire rigs are bent, basically.
Well, you can see that the closer one is kind of bending, and the one that's very far is like wildly bending, you know?
Yes, I know. I'm familiar with that photo. From the same guy that took the black swan, there's also what I like to call a flat swan, which is basically the rigs being absolutely flattened. And that looks kind of hilarious, but assuming that they are in geometric positions, that's something that is a pretty absurd.
I don't know why you guys still bring up the rigs. That picture or the example for Black Swan has nothing to do with the rigs.
What?
I mean, the rigs are the
Yeah,
reference.
it's about the horizon. I don't know why you guys always bring up the argument is not about the rigs are just a way to like have they're a set landmark that shows you distance. So that's why they're used. But the argument is about the horizon being behind the rigs, not about the rigs themselves.
Well, that's just not true. The photo literally
it's
puts the miles on it for that very reason, to show that you shouldn't be
They
able to see
put the
this far
miles on it because they want you to know how far away the horizon is past those miles. It's even further than those miles where the rigs are. Where you should be seeing the horizon, it should be way in front of the
no, we're
rigs.
saying the same thing then. Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
Yeah, so
the
it's
idea
not
is just you
about
shouldn't
the
be able to
rigs.
see this far. You should like get covered by the horizon.
Yeah, so it's not about the rigs. The rigs are just a mile marker.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying that in that photo you can see the distortion you guys were talking about. Like when it's just air.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The argument he's you guys are on the same side, but the argument he's making is just that it's always refraction. So it doesn't matter. But I just wanted to announce that we are going to be moving to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord to continue Ladies Night. Anybody is welcomed. If you are banned, let us know and we can unban you for the time being. And Mike, and
Come on, let's do that one. They'll be mad as hell.
and we will love to continue this conversation. It's just that we have other people that are not as comfortable talking here as they are at home base, so we like to give them the opportunity to also participate. But any Globers are welcomed. Embo, Reverse, Bro. I don't know if he's still here. The Bro guy.
Is the Ladies
Yeah.
Night a recurring event?
Writing on eggs.
Yeah, it's every Wednesday at 1700 EST, so you can join us.
Writing on eggshells. Thanks for having it here so I can hear some of it. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. What writing eggshells? What?
Said he's banned at the server, so if you want to unban him, he'll talk. If they unban that prick, I better get it on.
Yeah, I'll try to see what I could do, because I personally don't have the power, but I could try to get the people unbanned for today at least. But anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you for participating at Ladies Night. As always, it's been a pleasure. But I'm gonna head over to Flat Earth server. I will put the invitation in the chat so that if you want to follow along, you are more than welcome. Again, if you are unable to log in or whatever, just give us a ping. Ladies, you want to say anything else before we move over?
Yeah, let's do this because I want to talk about, do oil rigs burn oil that distort the air around where it's burning oil? Let's just go over there. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool.
Is it going to be in the main chat?
It's going to be in the live
main
stream.
Okay.
Yeah, in the live stream. So I put the link in the chat. So if you don't know where to go, just click on that and you should be able to enter.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. All right, I'll see you all over there. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the Flat Earth men who were patiently sitting. I appreciate you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, now we're gonna beat you guys up. We're gonna beat the rest of you up that are sitting here.
Let's fight.
Put these paws on them.
Writing on eggshells. Why don't you on mic and you can talk about your imaginary shit. You want us to come up with, you want us to agree that a globe pulls things to the center when your scientists say things are pushed down. We lied to you about gravity.
I guess there's a bit to unpack there.
Like, for starters, I don't fully get the difference between pull and push. Like, I imagine if a physicist were talking about it, they'd probably say something like forces applied in a direction.
Well, I'll tell you the difference. You can take a door, and push it open, but you can't lay your hands on the door and magically pull it towards you without grabbing onto something.
So is this, so the game we're playing is there is no push, there's only pull?
Nope.
something
Tony
like that.
Bush, you're the one who wants there to be pull so everything can pull towards the center. And I said no because your scientists said no. You might have to take that up with them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think these are really questions for science, and I'm not a scientist, so maybe they do. And then I think if they said what you were saying, I'd think, well, they're loopy, aren't they? So I probably wouldn't defer to them for this. It was just the questions I was asking were just related actually to whether you can take an elevation angle. The discussion I was having last night before I went to bed, the thing you'd seen me typing to FE Jedi was I was curious if he changed his mind on whether you can take an elevation angle.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy into your reification fallacy.
What's reification?
You and your hypothetical bullshit about plumb lines.
Plumb lines hypothetical?
Working on spherical masses within a vacuum. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean that's the trick here. I'm not going to be able to change your mind or even have a meaningful conversation if you just say, "Oh, I'm not having a conversation." So that's fine. It just seems strange to sort of go, "Hey, come and have a conversation," and then when I start conversing, go, "No, I'm not having a conversation." Like pick one, you know.
I was having a conversation. I told you what your science guys told us. They said we lied to you about gravity. Things don't get pulled down. Space-time pushes things to the ground. Space-time doesn't push.
I can probably still make it work with that.
Space-time doesn't push things together. They didn't say that. They said that space-time pushes things to the ground. So hanging balls in a closet is gone.
Is there a difference in the direction that something goes, right? Like, so I guess the question would be, if a plumb bob's pointing down, and previously some boffin had said, well, it's being pulled, and then some other boffin said, no, it's being pushed, has the plumb bob that's been there while they were having that conversation changed what it's doing?
Apparently, it's called deflection of the vertical.
I don't know what that means. Can you help me out with what that means?
Well, because of the uneven distribution of mass, warping space-time, your plumb line isn't going to be straight.
Is it? How much is it going to be curved by?
Yeah, but that's the claim.
Well, I'm not interested in the claim. I'm interested in your claim. How much is it going to be curved by? If that's true, is it going to be like pointing at 90 degrees?
This would be your claim if you're invoking geodesy. It would be your claim if you're invoking geodesy for anything.
Sure, my claim is plumb bobs point down.
Yeah, well, that's not.
Plumb bobs point down. Is that wrong?
Geodetic textbooks say. Yeah, I'm
cool.
telling
That's
you,
not what I'm saying, though, is it?
Okay, so
are we talking to me, or are we talking to a geodetic textbook?
Are you invoking geodesy to make a claim or not?
I don't even know what geodesy is, so I'm going to guess a strong no on that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, but this is the issue that I think Flat Earth often has, is like, I can't actually argue with you, so I'm going to argue with like these weird strawman ideas.
The claim's on the table, dude. Well, it's not like
sure, the claim on the table is plumb bobs point down. Are we agreeing with plumb bobs pointing down?
Yeah, down being perpendicular to horizontal. Yes, not inward towards a ball. Yeah.
Sure. Welcome if plumb bobs observably point down, then can we take an elevation angle?
Yeah.
Sure. How? How do we take that elevation angle?
If it was flat, we could.
So what would stop us if it was pointing down and we're on a ball?
Oh, I don't know. Who said that?
Plenty of people. I mean, Waterball Professor, what's his name, said that moments ago in the chat. That's the person with
okay, I might have hijacked a conversation in the middle of it without having the full understanding of what it was about. So I'll just let it return to whoever was speaking before.
Yeah, I told him that the scientists, the big guys, say they lied to us about gravity. It doesn't pull us down. Space-time pushes us to the ground, and he got mad at that.
No, I didn't get mad at that. I'm just saying, does that change what a plumb bob is doing? Is it in both of those conceptions? Is a plumb bob pointing down? I'm happy to accept either one so that we can move forward with the conversation. I feel like we're going around in circles. I feel like I just said exactly that, and then you said exactly that, and we're not actually getting anywhere. Will a plumb bob whether it's being pushed or pulled, still point down in either model.
Have a model, you don't have a globe.
See, this is it. You're right. I cannot win. I cannot beat you guys. It's impossible to win if you refuse to have a meaningful conversation. If you refuse to acknowledge the premises I'm making and attack the actual premises I'm making, and you jump from one thing I'm saying to just bleat meaningless shit at me mid-conversation.
You're talking
yeah,
about
you win.
falsehoods. Who wants to talk about falsehoods and trying to say, hey, this fantasy thing, let's talk about fantasy. That's what you're doing. You want to push people into talking about falsehoods and say, hey, this falsehood is reality. Let's talk about it. But you're lying, bro.
Well, you test in my model of the world, you test reality. You go, hey,
you don't have a model. Why you keep lying, bro?
I'm not even talking about the shape of the earth now. When I say my model of the world, I mean in how I try to decide what's correct. I go, it could be X, could be Y, could be A, could be B. Now, what tests can I run to do that? Is this car electric? Is it diesel? Is it petrol? And then there are tests I can do, right? Open. Is there a fuel cap? Does it say diesel only? Do I put diesel in?
Nah, but those things are reality. Those things that you're talking about are reality. But then you're trying to connect that to the falsehood. You're trying to connect that to the falsehood of the globe, and that doesn't. That's like a different piece of a different.
I can still test falsehoods. I can still test falsehoods to determine their falsehoods. I can say this car's diesel, and then test.
Yeah, but not a falsehood that doesn't exist.
But I can test that. Well, you can.
Absolutely. Yeah, but then if you have an electric vehicle and a petrol vehicle, those are things that are reality. But then you're saying it's similar to the falsehood of the globe that doesn't exist anywhere in reality. But yeah, the thing in reality is similar to the thing in the fantasy. No, bro. Come on.
Okay. So is what you're saying? Is what you're saying?
Wait. So maybe it runs off fairy dust farts.
Okay, that's just ridiculous. Is what you're saying?
That is what you are saying when you talk about the globe. Fairy dust farts.
I'm just trying to ask questions, but you're right. I'm not going to be able to get anywhere if you're not answering them. It's a very good strategy.
Stick to reality. Forget about the falsehood.
Sure. Is what you're saying then? It's impossible to test something if it's false.
Why are you so attached to the globe fantasy, bro? Why is that?
Well, I was just hoping you might answer questions, and I'm being sorely disappointed here. Not surprised, but disappointed.
You're saying that because we observe a phenomena, therefore your model might be right because we observe a phenomena?
No, I'm saying you'll win. If you refuse to answer questions, then you'll win because you won't ever test your beliefs because you won't share your beliefs. You'll refuse to test.
Bro,
them,
people
right? When I
ask
say,
and answer
can you test
questions in
things that are
DVC all day long. You're making a falsehood saying that there's no answers to any question in here or something like.
I don't remember saying that. I've been asking questions. That's a statement. I didn't make a statement. I've been asking questions. Just trying to ask questions. Can you test something if it's false? Because otherwise, it's a big problem, right, for flat Earth. If you're saying you can't
something
test
that is false, like the globe has been falsified, and that is a fact.
So
and
how
you
did you falsify it? That's interesting. How did you test it?
Well, the geometry of the globe, of the claimed globe, was put into test, right? And then it was falsified. So it is a falsehood. And now you're saying, hey, it is a falsehood, but I still have questions about it.
Well, so it sounds interesting. It sounds like we're getting somewhere. You got the claimed geometry of the globe and you tested it. That's what you're saying.
Well, it was put to the test, but it was never found. So it's a falsehood. It doesn't exist.
Okay. So you did test
something that doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, that's where the discussion was last night. You can if somebody makes a claim, you can use that claim to make predictions and test those predictions, right? So if somebody says we're on a ball 39.59, you can make predictions. Hey, the horizon should dip at this point, and then you can test that prediction. Hey, look, the horizon doesn't dip at this point. So are we now at the point where we go, yeah, we can test things even if they're false? Are we there now? Have we made it? Or are you going to say flat Earth actually hasn't tested the Earth?
Can we test something that doesn't exist? It's been falsified.
Yes, but you tested it to prove it was false, right? That's what I'm talking about.
You tested. You went to the realist level, and then you went to look for the claim, and you couldn't find it. It's not there.
Sure. So you tested it. You made a testable prediction based on a model. Tested it, and it came back false. Yes or no?
Based on a geometry, not on a. I mean, the claim of the model is based on geometry, right? And you test that geometry in reference to reality, and then you
Sure.
find that that geometry is not there.
Right. So the claim is the geometry. You tested the geometry. It's not there, and you proved it wrong. The claim is also, is it not, that masses are attracted or accelerated towards the center of that mass? Is it not? Is that not also a testable claim?
Well, you're saying that we already tested that claim is not there, because you're saying that mass is being attracted to the center of something, of a ball, but the ball is not even there. So how are you gonna test for things going to the center of the ball if the ball doesn't even exist?
How did you test for the ball if the ball isn't there? How did you test the horizon? If you can't test things that aren't there, how did you test the horizon? You don't see that you're walking around in circles here?
You used geometry and found out that there is no ball.
Right. So was it there when you tested for it?
No, it's not there because you didn't find it. If you don't find it, it's not
tested
there.
for something, so you were still able to test for it though.
Just pull out a tape measure or laser and it tell you, hey, it's
I'm
a
not asking you
horizontal line. Right? It's horizontal, no curvature, no slope. So there is no ball.
Right. So you were able to test it then. Why are you not able to test it now? Like, it's just make a testable prediction, then test it. What's dishonest? You can test things, right?
Yeah.
If you can't test things, flat Earth disappears. So you must be able to test things. Like, I don't understand. This is one of the fascinating things about flat Earth.
Yeah, you don't
You're
understand.
so desperate to avoid action. Exactly. Yeah, like
That's all you.
My point's so
You
much
fail to
more
know the
eloquently than I
distinction
could.
between they're testing for features that are claimed regarding the what we're standing on, and you're saying, and you're trying to conflate that with a globe.
How does
I'm just trying
how
to say
does
that's a
flat Earth
test. That's a
go
perfectly
away?
acceptable test.
How does flat Earth go away when you said you can't test anything? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like I said, it's you guys will win if you don't have a conversation that just moves sensibly from point to point. The point
Makes
starts
no
here.
sense. There's no point conversing
So,
with you.
so let me get back to the base point.
That's the point.
If the testable thing is the phenomena, the observed phenomena is Plum Bob's point down, right? And then to me, both models have an explanation for that. It happens on both models, and both models have different explanations for why that happens. But the effect, the explanation is irrelevant because the effect is the same. All of us agree in this room that Plum Bob's point straight down. Unless somebody says they don't.
The phenomena of the things going to the ground is happening, but that doesn't mean being attracted to the center of the globe.
Fine,
That's where you're
okay.
jumping into the falsehood.
But I'm not. That's the thing. That's why the conversation is getting so broken. Is because
But
I'm not making that. Let me finish. But I'm not. But I'm not making that claim. That's the thing. You're jumping there in your head and going, I need to head him off at the pass. He's going to start talking about gravity. I'm not. If you don't know where I'm going, just let me get there.
You didn't use those words like 5 minutes ago. You didn't use mass being attracted to the center of something. You didn't say that.
Yes, absolutely, I did. I'm saying both.
That's my point.
But that's not the claim I'm making. That's just establishing.
So what is the claim? We both are next to each other and we observe things falling to the ground or other things going going up.
Ooh, okay. So we all of us observe Plum Bob's hanging straight down. And what we're trying to test is, can you get an elevation angle depending on what surface you're on? Do you need horizontal to get an elevation angle? Now, what is horizontal in relation to Plum? If I had a horizontal line and a plumb line, what would be the relationship between them where they intersect?
Into a vertical, no? You have a vertical of the plumb line, and then that's based on, you get that from the horizontal.
Yep. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're bang on right. So
but the horizontal, you get it from the horizon, and the horizontal line has zero slope.
So the horizontal line has zero slope, I agree with. Do you have to get it from the horizon?
That's where it comes from.
You can't get an angle from a curved line. That's not possible.
Right, we're jumping back to the start claim here. I'm trying to walk you to why that's wrong. But if you don't answer my questions, you win. So if you want to win, don't answer the questions. If you want to play the game, answer the questions, and maybe you'll win anyway.
It's not a contest.
Every point on that line will have a different angle on it. You cannot get an angle from a curved line. You can't
So
do
that's
it
what
on
I'm testing.
AutoCAD. You can't do it in life.
Sure, that's what I'm testing, but just making the claim again isn't getting us there. So let me keep walking you through these steps. As it's not Get Big At. Who am I talking to now? We've had many chats, mate. I'm just forgetting your name currently. There's my phone. Anyway, if plumb and horizontal are definitionally 90%, then 90 degrees, then can I or can I not get horizontal from plumb? Yes or no? Can I get horizontal from plumb? My internet disconnected? Or is it too difficult a question? There's my phone. Tap, tap, tap. Is this thing on? Can you get horizontal from plumb? Yay or nay? Given they're 90 degrees from one another, if I have something that I know is straight up and down, can I not measure 90 degrees from that and go, well, that's definitionally going to be horizontal? Yeah. I can see my thing lighting up. Oh, thank you. That was a yes.
Yes, a plane or a line that is perpendicular to a plumb line will be parallel with the horizon's line.
Right. Awesome. So, do I need a curved surface? If I was on a sloping hill or up in a plane or on standing on a boat on a ocean, even if that ocean was curved, could I still obtain horizontal? By going plumb, 90 degrees off plumb.
When you are standing on a hill and you use a plumb, yes, you can use, for example, surface of the water. You will find the plumb is perpendicular with the surface of a water.
Awesome. Nailed it. That is one way to do it. Or I could just do a plumb line. Like there is a thing called a plumb sextant, plumb bob sextant or something, I think it might be called. So,
I mean,
what are we establishing? What are we learning?
Well, what
That
we
the
are
perpendicular to
establishing
vertical
that
is parallel with
you
the surface
see-
of the water.
Yes,
Wait.
nailed it. Well done.
No, wait.
Final question.
Actually-
Sorry, go on. Way you go. Get it.
So, when you are on top of the hill and you hold a glass, yeah, actually you put down a glass of water and then you walk downhill like 100 meters and you put another glass of water down, you will find that the surface of the water in those glasses is parallel but at different altitudes.
Yeah.
Despite
I'm just on this
that
like
the hill is curved.
Yeah, exactly. Because water is doing the same job as a plumb bob. It's just that the level at the top of the water is giving you your horizontal, whereas the plumb bob's giving you your vertical. But if
Yes,
you've got
they
either one, if you've got water,
they
you've already got
conform to the
horizontal.
down vector.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They conform to the down vector. I think is a beautiful way of saying it. So yeah. So you've got your water, which already gives you horizontal, or if you didn't have that, or for some other reason you wanted to test, or for some reason you wanted to gain an elevation angle where you not need a surface, and this is, I'm guessing, what my dad did when he used a sextant to navigate, is used plumb. So now the question becomes, this old idea of you can't get an elevation angle from a curve is, what if I don't use the curve? Can I get an elevation angle from plumb?
He never used a plumb bob to take elevation angles. You're just lying.
No, I don't think he would have used a plumb bob. I think he would have used a what are they called? There's a special name for them, but it's like a bubble sextant is the name.
Level, water level, or
Bubble sextant. It's like a plumb,
Yeah,
basically
so
works in the
level.
same way.
Yeah.
So
So they use the level. Yeah, level, water level with the horizon. Got it.
So, but are you following the? Can anybody try and like put together the argument as I've got it, and then show why it's wrong, rather than just like say water level, yep, got it, which doesn't really do anything to the point I just made. It's just sort of bleating words at me.
So far, you said plumb bobs and elevation angles, and I said and then you got nothing against that.
Right, I've got nothing against nah. You kind of win. Like I said, if you don't engage in the conversation and you're not really following the premises to their conclusion, then yeah, they're all going to look silly if you pick out the odd word and go, hey, silly funny word.
So if you preface your point, maybe I can address it. But
Sure.
right now, I'm not following it.
Sure. So the point is, it's just on this single idea that I keep hearing from QE and a bunch of other people, that you can't take elevation angles from a curve. There's no straight lines on a curve. And I'm saying, if I can get plumb on either model, if we all accept plumb bob's point down, then horizontal is always going to be 90 degrees to that plumb. So if I've got plumb, I can obtain 90. And if I can obtain 90, then I can get a elevation angle from that local 90, even if I'm in a plane in the sky.
Yes,
Elevation.
the problem is eggshells.
Yeah, let Michael take this, please. Sorry.
Go ahead,
So
you're talking about celestial navigation, right?
Yeah. Let's coming off for a conversation about celestial navigation.
So the argument becomes, they say you have no straight baseline, which is going to alter your distance. So it's, yes, you can project an angle. No, you can't create a tangent straight line. I'll give you that.
Hang on. Why can I project if I can?
I don't think this is exclusive to any model. It's just ground position of the actual star at the given time. We know when it's at a certain angle, it's above this plot of land. And we know where that land is versus where we are. So it's relative. And it's not exclusive to either model. It can be done on both models. So it doesn't really prove anything.
I certainly agree with you. I think you could take an elevation angle from any model, right? And if you just sort of skip the where is the water level, wouldn't the water level be just slightly below eye line and curved, which is a flat Earth point, which I agree with, yes. Water level would be curved.
You're just trying to reference a known point in a coordinate system, which is simple if you know the system and you know the landmarks or the sky marks in this case, which is a landmark.
The point isn't even the point isn't that I'm making that celestial navigation disproves the flat Earth. Like, we can get there. It's just that always the conversation stays stuck on, can you take an elevation angle if you're starting from a curved baseline?
I would say it can be done on both models.
I know you're not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not debating with you in this point. I'm saying generally, like Professor Waterball just then was saying you can't take elevation angles, and you're saying you can.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a point of reference within a coordinate system, and yes, we can true this. As long as we know place to place, it doesn't matter what type of coordinate system I use, whether it's polar, spherical, azimuthal. It doesn't matter as long as I know the two reference points in the distance or time of travel or direction.
So, because one of the useful things about this is, like, in celestial navigation, when you get your elevation above 90, so you go from the horizon, make your height of eye and refraction adjustments, and get your elevation above 90, the very first thing you do with that number is subtract it from, when you've got your elevation above horizontal is what I meant to say. The very first thing you do with that number is subtract it from 90, because actually the more useful number is how far off your zenith it is. It isn't, what you're not really measuring for is how far off horizontal it is. You want to know how far is it off zenith. So taking it from plumb is actually, you don't need the horizontal at all. You're just using, it's in fact doing the horizontal is doing extra work. If you use a plumb bob section, you can skip that step.
Yeah, because it's just a reference to a distance in a coordinate system.
So what are you thinking about this, Professor Waterball, and the other people saying? So now are other people willing to to join battle mode and agreeing you can take an elevation angle regardless of the shape of the surface you're taking it from. You can be up, off, away from the
Yeah,
surface.
no, I disagree.
No,
You
still
can't
no?
do it on the ball.
Okay, what stops you? What stops you doing it on a ball, given what I've said? Putting together what I've said and showing why it's
You
wrong.
don't have the ball to begin with, so it's hard for me to show you.
So that's just refusing to engage with the premise. That's just stating your conclusion as a premise. It's like begging the question quite literally.
You're not taking the angle.
Where are you going to
from
make
the
the 90
curve.
on the ball? Where are you going to make the 290s at on the ball?
What do you mean the
You've made an
290s?
artificial plane. You made
know
an
why I
artificial
don't think
plane
this is
for
a
your
logical
horizontal. You're not
argument. I
taking a
think
reading
it's
off
logical
the
formula.
curved surface.
I can't hear when there's two people speaking, sorry.
Yeah, that's why I quit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, eggshells, I would like to clarify a thing. On a sphere, when you are in two points on a sphere, two locations, A and B.
Right. Yeah.
The down vector is not parallel between them.
Sure. Yeah, that's the claim.
Yeah.
That's certainly make a testable
And
claim.
the plumb bob will be perpendicular to the tangential plane intersecting that point of location on that sphere.
Awesome. I could not have worded that better. That was so eloquently and precisely put. Yes, the plumb bob will be perpendicular to the tangential plane at that point. Is that how you said it?
Yeah.
Nailed it. 100%. Yeah.
So I do work with these things. So
it sounds
I know
like
a
it.
little bit. Yeah, I do tangent alpha every day at work. I cut threads at a 1 degree angles and stuff like that.
So cutting threads at a 1 degree angle, is that each thread is a 1 degree slope? Is in how tight the...
I mean, the thread angle that I cut at work is 1 degree point 604.
Okay, so I'm trying to think, is that like, if I've got, because you were talking yesterday about drilling bits, David.
Yeah, they are ultra
Hello,
precision.
flat earthers. Hopefully you all will be very nice people.
The thing is,
Hello, people.
the thing is,
Hello, flat earthers.
yes.
Yep.
With this thing, you can project it on a sphere, it's true, but there are measurement problems when it comes to distances.
Sure.
For example, for a circle with a radius of 5 millimeters, let's say, something very small.
Yeah.
When you calculate the circumference of that circle using pi as a value of 3.14,
yeah,
you will find that the result, the mathematical result, will be shorter the length of that circumference when you measure it. Your calculation will be shorter with about 1.8 millimeters or something like that. So almost 2 millimeters, you are shorter.
So if I can understand what you're saying is when the circle you're making is really tiny, if you sort of average or assume pi,
5 millimeters, yeah.
The problem with the measurement or the error on the measurement will actually be quite significant.
Yes. So this is why the number pi, when we use it, the longer we use, the closer you are to the precise length, circumference. So you will always be shorter than the real measurement.
Until you add in lots and lots of the
yes,
decimal points.
Yeah.
Sure.
So now this is a little bit of a problem, you know, and when we do these measurements, and also you will get, when you use the sextant on a spherical model, yeah, okay, you could calculate your position for that location, but as soon as you change the location, you have a different down vector, and you need to know precisely your angle shift from the last location. I mean, what's your new angle corresponding to that position? So you can actually precisely tell where you are.
Yeah, it's sort of where you are is a secondary step. It's just I'd thought these are some succinct questions to get people like yourself and BattleMod have to agree that you can, whether you can take an angle measurement, provided you're willing to, you know, using different methods. If in order to take an angle measurement, you can take it regardless of shape.
Yes. Now,
actually, I think that,
in the
that
real
was an awesome
world,
summary. Hold on, Get. Let me. I think he summarized pretty well. The angle only exists in the coordinate system that you've created, and as long as you can do that, then yes, it'll work on any model you model.
yeah.
Yeah, it's basic geometry at this point. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter about science. This is basic geometry.
Calculus is a lot more complex than complicated than trigonometrical.
Do you need to use calculus? Because I never understood that at school. That used to come up and be like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I could like memorize by rote the formula and forget them like the moment after I did the exam, but I never really understood what I was doing or how any of it worked.
Well, even at work, I like to simplify. I don't, I try to stay away from using pi, you know.
Sure, I can say that.
Well, yours is axis of travel, unless you're doing a radical movement, right? Yeah.
Say that again, sorry, BM?
Well, he's a machinist, so everything is axis of travel unless he's doing a radical movement with his tool.
Right. I should get you to build some bits for me because I want to make, when I finally move into my new home, I want to make a model, like a physical model of Earth that I can put like a GoPro with the lens on horizon level, so I can use it to make testable predictions.
Hey, one of your Globers did this 2 days ago or yesterday. He made it in his garage. Yeah, he made the sun set over a flat surface and laughed at us because he said the sun doesn't go down, dummy. And we pointed that the sun went down just like it predicted. So he debunked the globe for you guys with experiments. I want you to do more.
I don't, based on what you're saying there, I don't think that debunks the globe. Like if he shows something's possible on flat, that doesn't do anything to it. That just shows that it is possible.
That's all we see. That's all we see. But that's all we see. We don't see globes flying around.
You're missing the logic. Like each time I bring this up, the thing you've got to recognize, Professor Waterball, is each time you go to engage on a topic, what you actually do is just go, but the ball's not real, but the ball's not real. And you use that as a way to avoid actually testing the ball claims.
I don't need to test it anymore. I've been a flat earther a long time. I already know it's flat. I don't need to keep going and doing these dumb things.
You don't even need to do the test. It's just interesting in conversation. All you do is affirm that your side is already right, rather than engage in any meaningful tests that might show that you're wrong. I'm willing to engage in meaningful tests to show I'm wrong.
I'm waiting for BattleMod and
require nothing of me.
Yeah, Battlemod and Geppy get to do their thing with you while I'd sit there and watch all the Globers that keep coming in and yelling shit, and I got to keep banning people and muting them. That's what I'm here for.
You're the hard worker.
For banning and muting people, but you're not for testing. You're not here to test your ideas. You're not willing to
I've
consider
already
that maybe
done
you're
it.
wrong.
I've already done it myself. I already know it's flat. I didn't
But
listen to
you're not really.
else. I went and bought the P900, shot it over Lake Erie, saw how far things are, and I know where they're at because I go on a boat to them, and we can look from planes and see where they're at and how far they are away. There's no curve. Maybe on lakes there's no curve.
So I'm not even talking about the curve at the moment. I'm just talking about like your approach to it, which is, in one hand, you're saying like you're closed-minded. You're not willing to consider the other side of the argument. But the other point I'm making is that means that your rebuttals have no weight. If you just go, but there's no ball, it's like, well, you've obviously haven't accepted the premises and shown why they're wrong. What you've done is just gone, but my conclusion, and it's sort of avoided having the conversation.
What you want me to do is consider going back to dumbness, even though I've already measured it and know it's flat. My dad worked at NASA. You want me to go back to the ball?
No. I want you to be able to, same as I can, like just do what I claim that I'm doing, which is if somebody's making a claim about the flat Earth, I don't need to agree with it to accept the premises of their argument for a moment. If they go, the sun is getting further away, it's not staying equidistant and setting at an equal rate, I can go, okay, because I need to be able to then go, can I test that prediction, which is what you were just talking about. So what you're saying is you demand of these globers to consider the premises you are putting on the table as possibly true in order to test them, but you are unable or unwilling to test the premises of the other side's argument to test if it's true. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. That does sound like how you're engaged with it. At least you're honest with it.
Eggshells. You know that when you are measuring the distance between two lines which are not parallel, at their ends, you will find that at one end the distance between them is shorter and at the other is longer.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Now, this is how the unparalleled down vectors are. So I heard you are a Bollywood actor, and
I was,
so
yeah.
you are a famous person, a
No.
millionaire. Now,
No.
We could buy a ultra precision measurement linear encoder and actually test this.
Say, well, I'm not. No. I was a very unknown actor. I was never. I used to get paid. If this puts it in context, I shot one film over 3 years, but it was actually only about 3 months worth of shooting days stretched over 3 years, where I had to do my own stunts, including riding horses, getting shot, and getting shot with an arrow. Yeah, and I got paid on that film the equivalent of like €50 a day.
Hey, it sounds like a cowboy and western. What's the name, man? I dig them.
It's called. I'll type the name in the chat because it won't make sense here. It's called Parasi Raja. But I only turn up an hour and 6 minutes into the film.
Yeah, that's a Euro cowboy movie, right? Yeah. It's
like a British, British. It's kind of like a cowboy movie. It's a British Raj movie, so it's like Braveheart for Indians.
Yep. I actually watched some of them just to see the difference between their cowboys and Indians and ours.
Oh, well, what year is the movie? What year?
2009.
Yeah, their cowboys and Indians don't yell at each other or have arguments.
Here, I'll put it's a full videos on YouTube. I'll put the whole 3-hour movie in the chat, but you need to scrub to about 1 hour 6 minutes to get me.
Yeah, to ride horses, huh?
Yep.
Do your stunts.
Bollywood.
You know, I like to let the horse do the stunt. You just teach it to the horse, and then you don't have to do nothing but follow his lead.
Yeah, I think you would be a better horseman than me, and you would probably be doing it on your own horse, whereas I'm on like a set horse that they would have just found the day before. There's whales again. There's whales again. This is, oh, I've seen this a bunch of times. Hang on, should I share my screen? Should I share my camera? Do you want to see some whales?
I don't know if you can hear, bro.
Let me try. It might not even show up, if I'm honest.
I do like seeing whales.
Oh.
I love nature.
Yeah, we see it.
It's harder. It's harder to ride a bull. That will be impressive.
You're just looking
Guys,
for a
look, it's
splash
flat.
just next to that tree. It does look flat, doesn't it? Look at that flat horizon. But there's going to be a whale flat thing about
Man, that's
just
a nice
there.
view. Hey, that's an awesome view, bro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
awesome.
Turn your phone the other way, like a wide way, so we can see the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I got a cabin on Lake Michigan that has a down the hill view to the lake.
There it is. You can just see it splashing between those two branches of the tree.
Your phone camera sucks.
It can zoom. I got somebody on Reddit to stabilize a video of it breaching right next to a sailing ship the other day because they keep migrating to the coast. But yeah, there was a sailing ship out here, and then one did a full like backflip, like belly flop kind of thing into it. There it is. Oh yeah, you can barely see it just through the tree there. Anyway, no good. Not that interesting.
I seen a short video where a girl prayed to God to see a whale, and as soon as she finished, the whale jumps up out of the ocean in her video, does a backflip. I thought, yeah,
that's pretty cute.
Cool. That's cool. We go to Florida. My children love the dolphins. Always ride the world's largest speedboat, and it's because the dolphins follow the boat around and they race against it and jump over it. You know, it's good for.
That's an
young
amazing
people.
sight.
Yeah, it's good for young people and old people alike. Those things, when they jump up, they glide over the boat. They're looking down at you like a bird with one eye. They're just looking at everybody in the boat, and people are clapping and shit, so they get excited. They just keep on doing it. It's crazy how much I think they're really aware of what joy they're giving to people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they seem like they do.
Something similar where they were riding a boat on the sea and gooses were flying so close that you could touch the belly of the goose while flying, you know.
That is cute.
Listen, I don't mess with geese. I'm a country boy. They fuck with me every time I go to the river. Fuck them assholes.
Country people hate geese.
You know, that's just one big ball of muscle with a couple wings, you know.
Yeah.
They beat up on my dog and shit. I say, fuck them Canadian geese, eh? They watch too much Letterkenny, man. Like, hey, fuck you, dog, eh? Hey, you want to fish? Hey, fuck you, I'm gonna bite you, eh? They're fast, dude. They got that neck. You can outrun them, but they just go gadget neck and bite your ass, you know?
Yeah, they're nasty animals, geese. Swans as well. Swans look really pretty.
Yeah, until you make them nervous.
The black swan also.
Yes. I like how they do 5 other photos. Listen, when we do that, they say, but these 5 other photos, in the very premise of the black swan is you only need one instance where it's true to prove that it's not always the way it's been said to be said. But so we give one specific instance where it's not true. That's your black swan. And they bring 5 white swans in and say, but look, most swans are usually white. It's like, no shit, but this is the one black one.
Yeah.
Not your picture, but this picture.
And sometimes you get the guy doesn't even understand the point, like that dude that was in here the other day. Started drawing lines around the oil rig, being like, but the horizon would be further if you were up on top of the oil rig.
Yeah, I don't really like the non-definitive arguments. I try to stay away from them nowadays because it's filler. It's like bread on a sandwich. It has no nutritional value. It's going to make you a little fatter, but you're going to get fuller.
Well, it's good that I'm glad that we got two people to agree with this thing I've been thinking about overnight about my logical proof for why you can obtain horizontal from plumb.
Well, so you're just trying to state, listen, you're just trying to state with the truth with that it's not a definitive proof. You could do it in either manner and get to a known ground location. And that star, whether you're doing elevation, but it's all about ground position in a coordinate system. And your distance from that ground position relative to your position current. So
yeah, well, it's more like my intent with it more is like I find the idea of celestial navigation amazing and worth discussing, and to me, I feel it always gets stuck on can you take an elevation angle. So I was like, okay, I want to work out how can I construct a very simple premise conclusion that invalidates that you can't take an elevation angle, so that we can accept we can take an elevation angle, so that we can do exactly what you're talking about, battle mod, and that's talk about the coordinate system, talk about what the obtained angles mean and how they work. Because I think it does prove globe, but yeah, certainly this part of it doesn't prove globe.
Well, I think it's a well-formed logical argument. But I think the conclusion, either way, if you're using it as a proof, is very non-definitive.
Yes, it's not. As I keep saying, it's not a proof of a globe. It's just a logical proof of if plumb points down, then I can get horizontal. Then the surface doesn't.
You can, but the problem is when you find that two plumb bobs lines are actually parallel. That's when the problem pops up.
Yeah, that one I quite like, because I've been like, how would I test that? It's a really good one. Like I'd have to have like really precise plumb bobs that are like very well made.
We already have.
Awesome. How'd you test it?
So we have a cobalt wire. It's like 500ths of a millimeter. So it's 0.05 millimeters in thickness.
Jesus.
And its diameter throughout all its length is precision diameter, micron. So it's not that overall its length, in some places it's thicker or thicker, like its thickness is 0.05 precision made. Now they use cobalt wire because it doesn't stretch, and it holds its dimension. Also in heat, it doesn't work much on different temperatures. Now, they hang them inside the building 200 meters apart from each other, and they measure the distance between them at the bottom and at the top with a optical linear encoder, and they found with nanometer precision that they are perfectly parallel. And when the engineers actually installed these plumb bobs, they assumed they will be parallel. And they actually found that they were parallel when they measured. they needed to establish a rectangle, giant rectangle surface area where they were installing a 3D printing machine, giant 3D printing machine at Airbus.
Nice. So how far apart were the plumb bobs? Because yeah, they should have been slightly like
200 meters apart.
Wow, that is huge.
Yeah. So at 200 meters, according to the globe radius, there will be like almost 2 centimeters arc curvature. So the down vector conforms with that arc, you know? And these two plumb bobs should be in a trapeze shape when they are hanging from the ceiling, you know? But they didn't. They found they are perfectly parallel.
Interesting.
And,
Yeah, because they should lean slightly in towards one another.
and believe me, when we talk about nanometers, I mean in 1 nanometer, you have about 160 or 180 atoms of gold in a chain. So that's the length of a nanometer.
Those tiny scales break my brain. Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what's the chat? What's going on?
Do plumb bobs diverge?
Flat Earth. We're talking Flat Earth.
Yeah, talking all sorts of stuff.
I can hear that. My ears are fucking buzzing right now.
Been to a music festival?
Just from the chat, mate. This chat is really loud. Wagner.
So the Airbus A380.
You're Russian.
It has a wingspan.
You're Russian.
And sorry?
You're Russian.
No,
Where you from?
I'm in Germany.
Germany.
He's actually from Transylvania.
Yeah.
A transvestite.
No, the country from Dracula, you know?
Oh, Romania.
Germany, Germany.
Yeah, but Transylvania is Romania.
Yes.
Is it?
Not stupid.
That's good.
You are pretty smart. So, have
But
you figured out
it's better
that?
when other
Go ahead,
people
my bad.
say.
My ex-girlfriend was from Romania, by the way, so I know.
Oh.
That means you're a smart man.
I've got knowledge everywhere. My eyes are everywhere on the globe. I feel
Your
like I'm
eyes
a
are
freak.
on the globe, like you're looking at a TV or like a globe in the corner of your house or something.
I'm like an Illuminati, you know.
You shine like the Illuminati or
My
the
eye,
Illuminati.
the one eye everywhere.
Well, the one eye is up in the sky looking down to everybody, and that will be impossible on a globe.
That's a god.
Yeah, but it would be impossible
unless
to
God is the
have
god of
a
refraction.
360-degree perspective.
You know that the one eye for the one eye to see everything, it's impossible on the globe. It's impossible.
Only God do that.
He's the god of refraction.
No, not even God does not have a 360 degrees perspective.
Who?
Hey, what do you think? What Romania boyfriend? What do you think you live on a globe? Tell us why.
I'm just here to. What? Eh? I'm not Romanian.
Hey,
but your girlfriend was from Romania, so you are
I'm
a
English.
boyfriend from a Romanian girl.
I'm not Romanian. I'm English.
But you had a Romanian girlfriend, so you are the boyfriend.
She came here. She came to England.
And why did she left you?
Under Heaven Earther, that's her. I was trying to figure out who you were before. What was your old name, Under Heaven Earther? We've talked many times, but I've forgotten your old name.
Who?
That's Jamesy, bro.
Jamesy, that's
in
it.
next shows, it's Jamesy, bro. Come on.
Yeah, g'day, mate.
Good night.
Yeah. we spoke many
Who's
times.
this English guy? I say, hello. How you going? Who's that? Who's the fucking Englishman speaking now?
He's not English. He's Australian.
He's
the same. He's the same.
No, they are not the same. English and Australians are not the same.
They are.
No.
They
you don't
are.
even have the same animals like panda bears. You
animals.
don't have it in
Bro,
England.
The animals.
Australians are upside down. Don't you know that?
Yeah.
They
tell him, Exels. Tell him you're upside down. Tell him.
Like
I'm an upside down Australian. I drove all the way up to the top side of the earth so I could be right side up, and I decided it was more upside down there, so I flew back to Australia.
You see?
If you know the word lag, they are lag, mate. English are first, Australians are last.
Well, yeah, probably in bed. You're probably right about that.
I'm not meant to be the bad thing about that. It's a bad time, mate.
English are first in what?
Best in the world, mate. British Empire.
First in stealing your money from the bank, because they hold the keys of the bank. So there's the first ones in the bank.
You never even got close to the Roman Empire. That was 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, but the English hold the keys for the bank, bro. So they are definitely the first there.
No.
Even on landmass. Now, hold on.
No, the Vatican owns England.
Vatican?
Yeah.
That's kind of true, actually. So you're not the best. You're not the first. You're the
with your Anglo-Saxon church, I know you wanted to break free, but you didn't.
I want to break free.
I want to break free. Where are you from? You're German.
Sydney.
I'm Romanian.
Oh, you're Romanian, yeah? Yeah.
I told you he lives in
this circle.
Dracula's castle. Dracula.
You're a Catholic though. Yeah, big get.
No, he has to run away from crosses. He can't look at crosses. It makes him feel bad.
Myself personally.
Garlic is not healthy. Don't eat it, guys. Don't use it in your food. Garlic.
Yeah, he gets allergies from garlic.
Use hot chili peppers. Capsaicin is very good.
The Dracula is expert. I love Romanian people. I think they're great people.
Yeah,
Even
British
Dracula.
are not bad either.
I met Dracula.
I only had
to him right now.
When I was to England, It was a city where they said they were Cornish.
Cornish.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a
southwest.
mixture of corn with fish.
Horny, you mean?
I was going to, I don't know, Liverpool, I think.
Oh, Liverpool was like, fuck Liverpool, mate. You're right in London. You go to London, mate.
Yeah,
London.
But it was a city between London and Liverpool, and
I'm
people
thinking
there
Manchester.
used to say they are Cornish, the true Cornish, and they were a little bit racist. You know, they pick up on you on the street if they saw you were a alien. You know.
That's a good question. You say Cornish. I
Yeah.
reckon you got that wrong. I don't know. You say from what, Liverpool?
Yeah, between London and Liverpool, but I don't remember the city
Birmingham.
now. Which city? I think Birmingham. Yeah.
I would say that's in between.
Is Nottingham near there?
Nottingham is not far off.
Because I went to HMP Nottingham, Her Majesty's Prison Nottingham, to do some training sessions with dudes in there.
Really?
And I was fucking scared.
What happened?
Nothing bad happened. They were lovely chaps, but like, you know, they were murderers and shit. So I was pretty scared. Plus, they're all jacked and they have this like funny, like aggressive or like this sort of latent threat the whole time you're in there, where you're like, they could absolutely knock my head off and fill me full of shiv holes in 20 seconds if I pissed them off. Yeah, full proper prison. Yeah, not a jail, a prison.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was awesome. Loved it.
Yeah, you know, bad trees are in every forest.
My like I said my ex was Romanian.
Yeah, I got that. I heard you.
Her name was Ayana. Is that a
Ioana.
typical Ayana? A typical Romanian name?
Yes, Ioana.
Yeah. I met. Wow. It was about 2018. I met her. It was about 2 years of relationship.
Why you broke up?
I have no idea. Fuck me. No. That's not true. It's more confusion, really. To be fair.
You should have made a housewife of her.
I was just having sex, really.
Yeah.
Oh, she was as well. To be fair, she was. But no. Generally, I treated her well. I wanted to treat her well. But
that's good. But when you get with the woman, you should think serious and make
absolutely.
a housewife of her.
But she wasn't being serious.
Well, then, yeah. If she doesn't know to cook,
I won't be serious either.
If she gets out of the kitchen, then yeah, no way.
If he gets out of the kitchen, she misbehaves, really, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's what happens. I don't go, you know.
But some of them change when after they have children, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
They will become responsible and all that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, my same as well. Really, I need to really be responsible myself.
Was she a country girl?
Say again?
Was she a country girl or city Where did she live in Romania?
In her body.
She close to fuck me, Transylvania. Oh, I have to look it up.
Cluj.
Don't forget drinking some water.
Cluj, Bistrița, Brașov, Bucharest.
Fuck me, I'm...
It's okay, no problem.
I'll try.
Yeah, country girls are better housewives.
I'm all right to say, I know I definitely pronounced it wrong. Fuck, where is it? Baia Mare.
Repeat.
Baia Mare.
Ah, Baia Mare. Yeah.
Baia Mare.
Well, yeah, Baia Mare.
No, this is how you say it. You say, "Hola, ¿cómo estás?"
Bine, bien.
That is close to Pennsylvania.
Yes, it is close. It's in the north. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not close to was it
yeah,
Bucharest?
those are very full people, traditional, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's like blonde hair, blue eyes, and
Did she leave you because you were a glow?
well, I'm just a bloke.
No, Glober, not Blocker.
I was just looking at things everywhere I go. I have other opportunities. I think that the work got in the way.
The work is going away? No, there's work everywhere.
I don't know. I got arrogant, you know. I got work and I had to work and stuff like that. And now I have times with her. And I went out and have a coffee and stuff like that.
So how does work on a fantasy globe? How does work on a globe?
I don't know. You're making up stuff that I don't even know.
Yeah, exactly, because it doesn't work on a globe. Because work is in reality, not in fantasy, right?
Exactly. I just said that. I know a fantasy. I wish it was a fantasy, but
well, the globe is not a fantasy because when you go to first kindergarten and you see the globe on the corner, on the table, on the level horizontal table, because if it wasn't level and horizontal, the globe wouldn't be able to stand on the table, right?
I thought it's flat Earth.
But then you see the globe and the teacher says, "You see this globe right here, little Jimmy? Little TJAC94, you see this globe right here? This is where you live." And then you go to the corner, you grab the globe with your hand and you spin it, Jimmy, spin it. This is where you live. And you say, "Uh-huh. I live right here. Thank you, teacher."
You spin it too much, then I start to think it's flat.
You know when you spin it and you start thinking and you why does it stop spinning? Why doesn't it keep going? Right?
You know, when you spin very, very fast in a roundabout, you get dizzy.
Absolutely, yes.
So if the world was spinning, how come we're not dizzy?
Yeah.
I mean, just
exactly
simple questions like a child, and the globe heliocentric model is not capable to answer. I know, but
it's
even
rotating once per day.
theory, even gravity theory is actually debunked and doesn't have the globe. We are okay with the little g, yeah, the down vector, the effect. We see we know things fall to the ground. That's the little g. But when you make a theory that the big G is actually the cause, then to prove that, we need to actually manipulate gravity. And nobody can do that. For example, I see a light bulb shining light, and I make a theory. Oh, there is this electric current running through the wires, and it makes the light bulb shine light. So I go and switch off the connection of the wire, yeah, so the current doesn't go through the wire and the light turns off. Yeah. So I prove that electricity is actually making the light bulb shine light. Science is very simple. Establish cause and effect. But in gravity theory, no, it doesn't work.
That's a different
Doesn't conform.
different subject in the scientific field.
Yeah, we are a lot about science here in this server. So
I would like to say, would you say like gravity is not real?
I mean, the down vector, the effect, we all agree with it. The little g, the medium acceleration of 9.81 meters per second square. Yeah, the down acceleration.
Yep.
We don't deny this. We are not fools. This is the little g. But this one also has problems. I mean, for us in constructions, in everyday engineering, which does not require ultra precision and stuff like this, this 9.81 meters per second square acceleration constant works. It's a very good approximation. But when we actually study, like drop different elements inside the vacuum chamber, we notice that according to the element which is falling, they are actually falling at different acceleration rates. Now, the difference between them is very small, yes, but there is difference. So if this 9.81 meters per second square was actually constant, valid for all things, then yeah, we will not have a problem, you know.
What you explained
But
about gravity, which Isaac Newton has already explained.
Well, you see,
the thing is that when you say gravity,
magnetic fields can affect the down acceleration. Also, electrostatic charge of things can affect the down acceleration, and even electromagnetism. Electromagnetism, we can use it to levitate any element of nature. Yeah.
That's more anti-gravitable, right?
Well, it's not anti-gravity, it's electromagnetism. It is very powerful magnetic field.
You can do that though.
Yeah.
Element. Yeah.
So magnetism is not anti-gravity. Magnetism is a force of nature. In physics, is very well known and explained.
Isaac Newton was one of the first to introduce it.
Isaac Newton, yes, he first introduced the theory of gravity, mass attracts mass, but this theory has been debunked and superseded by Einsteinian. Yet, the educational school system did not take it out from teaching it to children. They keep teaching it even if it's not true. Einstein said, no, it is false. Mass does not attract mass. And Einstein said, actually, mass curves the space-time, you know. Now, space and time
What about
are non-physical things. Yeah. What about?
You said that you did say that something about masses don't fall at the same rate in a vacuum. You said that?
Yes. Yes, I said that.
Where's I haven't seen anything on that. Is there an experiment or something that demonstrates that?
Sorry, I just want to check on my something, but I was saying about Tesla. I think Tesla is much more stringent than
Nikola Tesla, yes, he was a real scientist.
Einstein.
That man really dealt with cause and effect relations, and also a great inventor. So, yeah.
But I just say, like you said, Isaac Newton, his English, that was in terms of the gravity that was introduced, or the first moment of gravity was introduced, is from England.
Yeah, but you see, Isaac Newton actually went and he was like, had some sort of collaboration with Leibniz, you know, or he came to Germany to learn from Leibniz. And I've heard stories where they were saying that Isaac Newton actually stole some papers from Leibniz.
It wasn't even Germany then.
Sorry?
Sorry, you say Isaac Newton went to Germany.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Germany then. It was probably likely to be Holy Roman Empire, or possibly many different German states.
Yeah, it was Prussia before. Yeah, I know.
It wasn't even Prussia. It was literally micronations everywhere.
Well, I mean, this region that is today Germany and where Leibniz is from.
Bit weird because Germany and Italy are quite recent nations, but that's it.
Yeah.
Good evening.
I was a minute about Isaac Newton, Englishman. Apparently his IQ was up near to 180.
Nah.
When you research news, most people put his IQ at about
No, you see, listen, when he published his book, I forgot the name of the book. It has that Latin name, but he was asked in regards to this formula equations he found, yeah, and the theory of gravity. He was asked how did he came to this finding, and his answer was that he sat under a tree and an apple fell. And he saw that, and then he started, I mean, it's like he first time saw that things fall to the ground. And that was the first time when he started wondering what is the cause for this and what's the relation of things that fall to the ground with the ground and the air or the medium surrounding them. And so his explanation very poor scientifically.
Surely that is the most porous.
He was not
I
he
can't believe
was
that.
not capable to explain what gravity is. He said that
Well, he was told
mass
to create it
attracts mass,
because
but
he saw Apple fall. That makes me think to say,
yeah, but you see, he said mass attracts
how
mass,
do we know? I
and
don't know.
there is
Actually.
this
By the way, I don't.
action at a distance, yeah, magical action at a distance, and he did not wanted his name to be attributed to this kind of thing. But after he died, they actually, the academia actually attributed this to his name, that mass attracts mass.
Pretty sensible.
Sorry?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What about
Well,
Charles Darwin?
Charles
English
Darwin,
again.
yeah, evolutionist, a strong atheist. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely atheist. He was never religion.
Yeah.
I personally am not
And
very favour.
Charles Darwin, the
I'm
science of genetics did not exist in his time. So we have genetics that contradicts his theory, shows all the fallacies and assumptions made, and evolution has never been demonstrated, proven.
possibly false. Only by animals, really.
I mean, I never seen what caused the existence of elephants.
Good point. Really good point.
Yeah.
There's nothing really has changed.
We see elephants give birth to elephants. They reproduce themselves. Only an elephant come. Even dogs, when we breed them, yeah, we see sometimes they make smaller dogs, sometimes bigger, you know, and when you select which one you breed, yeah, you can obtain smaller or bigger, but dogs actually make only dogs, not cats, not lions, you know.
What supposedly to say the racist or the nationalist. No, I'm not saying nationalist. That's wrong. But I'm saying like just literally the racialist elements would say, "Oh, can't mix anything," you know.
Yeah.
They say
I'm not gonna mention.
Yeah, nationalism is not good. If I mean, we could make
I'm a
it
nationalist in the sense that the
something good. Yeah,
world order
we
is
have
against everyone.
to. Yeah, we have to keep our traditions, who we are, you know, our identity. We have to know it. It's everyone's legacy.
Yeah.
It's very important, yeah. And this, I
They say
find
we came from
beauty in
monkeys.
this, you know, like coming to England, learning about English people, their traditions, how, I mean, they live in a very different kind of medium, environment, land, you know.
Yeah.
As a Romanian, when I went to England, I felt it is different.
Alien?
So, yeah.
A bit alien?
And,
Bit.
well, the climate, for example, it is different, you know, so it took me a while to adapt, you know.
But the people are the same. We
To
have the
get
same.
used, yeah. People
Sure.
also, I mean, they drink in England, they have fun, they visit each other, we do these things too. But
Yeah.
for example, folk dances and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a little different, but I did like them. They are beautiful English folk dances, and you know, yeah, culture.
I agree. I agree the same.
Yeah.
Really. I think
And so,
we are
and
connected.
I didn't want to, you know, when I came to England, I never said in English, hey, when you dance, you're not dancing correctly, because in my country, people dance like this. That's stupid to say, you know.
Fucking stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
What you made to say, like England or Great United Kingdom and Romania are Christian nations as well. More
Well,
likely that civilization for many years have been really quite stabilized and very close, you know.
yeah.
You know, if there would be a little bit of a throw, say it's like a me to go to Romania or a Romanian person to go to England, there'll be a little bit of a you know, oh, there's a little bit of a culture
Yeah.
shock. Not so much, but you start
I'll
to
tell you,
realize that it's so
a
close.
little story. I'll tell you a little story I saw in Romania. There is a village, remote village, you know,
Yeah.
and an English came and bought a house there in that village. And yeah, he was an old man, you know, white hair and stuff. Yeah, he had good clothing and all that, you know.
Yeah.
And the old ladies from the village, they were wearing the folkloric national costume, you know. And television came, and they were asking the old people from that village, like, what do you think about these immigrants coming from other countries and stuff? Like your new neighbor is from England. And she said, well, I saw that man came, he bought a house here in the village. He's like every other person. We are here, you know. He was good, saying hello all the time, good day, you know, like a polite person. So nothing wrong or bad with him, you know. And then the the journalist said, well, that is Prince Charles, ma'am. Do you know who he is? And the old lady said, well, I don't know. I don't know who he is, but if he's a prince, they told her it's the Prince of England. And she said, well, if he is the Prince of England, then he must be an important person, you know.
Wow.
But they will still treat him as one of their neighbors, just.
I thought it was just
Yeah,
an
he
ordinary
actually
England.
bought houses in Romania, in
Yeah,
villages.
I know that.
He visits
That's probably close
Romania
to
often.
Transylvania
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
When you were saying then, I thought it was just a normal English person or family.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh,
But it was Prince Charles himself.
oh, fuck me.
And he was walking among those villagers just like any other villager there. And he liked that, because nobody knew who he is.
Jesus. You don't need that, though, do you?
Yeah.
What's that? I couldn't see. Who was that?
Charles. King Charles, actually. Wouldn't have that.
Oh.
King Charles now, isn't it?
King Charles?
Fucking King Charles now, isn't it? Fuck. It must be
He's
close
king
to
now.
Transylvania, like, that stereotypical vampire,
Mm.
like Dracula. So, like I said, like my ex-girlfriend was from that part.
Yeah. She is in that region.
Is that actually to say, like, when you say Dracula or Transylvania, I don't understand the history behind it, because is it actually originally Romanian history, or what is it a law, or I don't know.
No, you see, we have a story of we've been not conquered by the Ottoman Empire, but we were paying tribute to the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of battles and stuff, and at some point, one of the rulers actually lost a few battles, and his children got taken by the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. It was two brothers, and he raised them. One was Radu the Beautiful, and the other one Vlad Dracul. And yeah,
okay. Yeah.
and the Sultan actually took these two boys, and they were his lovers. He made them his lovers. Radu the Beautiful actually fell, body and soul, on the side of Sultan, but Vlad, he never forgot that actually the Sultan kidnapped him from his parents and stuff. But he played the role, and when he got older, he won the Sultan's trust, and the Sultan now put him a leader in Romania. And in the moment he puts him leader, he turns against the Sultan and starts war and battles and stuff. And what Romania has become, he was very disgusted, and he started giving laws like any Romanian that steals something, he should be speared, alive.
He was ruthless.
Like killed on the spot, yeah.
He done
And
right to say go against the Ottoman Empire.
yeah. So now, when someone was found guilty of a crime or something, he was speared, and the family members, they were not, if actually went and took the body of the dead person and bury him, they will also be speared. So they were not allowed to take the dead to take him down, and bury him. So he was supposed to stay there dead under the sky. So the birds of the sky eat his flesh. Now, when the Ottoman came and saw this, in those times there was a great fear that after you die, your family has to bury you, and it was like a blasphemy, things like this, religious stuff.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, and the Ottomans, the Turks, were very scared because of this horror sightings, and they fought with fear. So yeah, it helped him psychologically somehow dominate, and
What was it, the Battle of Vienna?
yeah.
Was it? They stopped them.
And also at some meeting, there is an account where they say his table where there were some killed criminals, and he dipped his bread into their blood and ate it.
Fuck.
And
Yeah.
Pastor, what the hell are we talking about?
We're talking history.
Vlad Dracul, sorry, yeah.
Now we're talking history about where the Ottoman Empire could have conquered Europe. But
yeah, we've been an obstacle, a great obstacle. So this is how Europe survived.
I say it's not Romania at the time, wasn't it? It's not Romania at the time.
Yeah.
What would be
The whole
nation?
Europe was Ottoman today, Turkish.
But until that time, yeah, it's now. But I mean, at that time now, when you see Romania, it's not Romania. A nation named Romania is not there. I can't think.
Yeah.
I think we should probably put a pin on this, because I think anybody who comes here who wants information on the topic is just going to leave if they hear this.
Yes, CB, no problem. Yeah.
Thank you.
So let's get back to Flat Earth. If you have any other questions in regards to Flat
Obviously,
Earth,
I know that England, France, Holy Roman Empire, isn't it even?
Sorry. He wasn't getting the memo. Well, but now nothing else is going on.
yeah, not much. It's late,
Oh.
probably.
How did you meet me?
Oh, because I was trying to redirect it to the topic and you weren't picking up what I was putting down.
Sorry.
That's okay. It was just a logistical move, nothing personal.
Welcome back. So, do you have any other questions in regards to Flat Earth? Gladly answer.
I'm a bit scared because I might get blocked.
No.
Oh, no, don't be afraid. When we talk about Flat Earth, is no problem. Questions about it, it's okay.
It was not even Flat Earth, all about our history.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a tangent. I just wanted to get it back to the channel topic, that's all. You're good. If you just want to talk about that, you're fine.
Yeah.
No worries, mate.
We can fill the air, but if someone new comes in, and we have to address the Flat Earth and everything. So
okay, tell me the motivation. What's the motivation for the cover up of the Flat Earth? Why would they cover it up?
Motivation. Why would they lie? Well,
why would they lie?
It's like asking why did the criminal did that crime? Why did he kill that person?
It's a good question though. Like, why did he kill that?
Sometimes the criminals can't tell you themselves why they did it. It's just a question. Even the liar will probably lie about the answer. What will you ask a liar about why they did something? They might lie to you.
Well, whenever I kind of like assume things, I always think of what was the intention.
But why? Why is that important? If they're lying, they're lying. You don't need to know the reason.
Well, if they're lying, you don't know if they're lying, because how do you know if they're lying if you don't know the truth? Because only truth.
I mean, you know they're lying because when you look at the lie, right? When you look at what they're saying, and then you go to reality, and what they're saying doesn't add up to reality, it's pretty obvious it's a lie.
Okay, so you find the lie, and then the red flag. That's a red flag. And then every other question doesn't really matter, apart from how to prove whether it's flat or not.
Right.
Right.
So someone has a claim about when someone has a claim and tell you, hey, you see this globe on this table? This is where you live, right? Your teacher pointed at the globe on the classroom in kindergarten, and she said, this is where you live. And you just believe it because you're a child, you don't know better. But then you can put that to the test, and then you can falsify that claim, and then you know that whoever made up that story either was stupid or lying. One of the two.
Well, now they have to cover up the stupidity that they came up with, or the lie, because they have to have fisheye lenses and they have to go through an extent to cover up the flat Earth. So now it's an energy thing. Like, they have to put time and effort into covering up the fact that the Earth is flat, so to speak. So again, are they trying to cover up for their stupidity, like the Vietnam War, just making it twice as worse than what it could have been? Or are they...
The stupidity is obvious because, I mean, not stupidity, but the motivation is obvious because you see they change what they say, they change it like every other day. The ideas about what they claim about the universe, they know about, what gravity is or whatever the claims they have, all that stuff is always changing. They never set up like on the geometry of the globe, that's something that they already put in the table, right? The globe has certain dimensions, right? That is there. And whenever they tell you live on a globe and you see images in TV and they tell you, hey, this is your home, this is where you live on the globe, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you can put that to the test in reality because you can go to reality, turn off the TV, and you go to the real world, and then you test for those claims, like the geometry has certain dimensions. You can test for, the curvature that they claim. So you can test for that, and then when you go to reality and the curvature is nowhere to be found in reality, then you find out that the claim is not reality. It's pretty simple.
It's a lie, yeah. But the problem is, before asking such a question, a person should think very seriously. I mean, should take into account this statement that the lies that we ignore in our lives, those are the lies that affect the quality of our life the most.
Sort of like a white lie?
But it is a bit of a
The
white
lies we ignore, those are the lies that kill us.
I'm going to just say you said it's a white lie, but I'm just saying, like, what is a perfect example? What you just said then is brilliant, but can you give me an example to understand for everyone, including myself?
Yes, of course. Look, let's say you are a multi-billionaire and you hear on the radio that living life into a $50 million mansion is so good and so comfortable. Now, you decide yourself that you want to buy yourself such a mansion because you're a billionaire. And you walk down the street and see me in front of a huge mansion. And I tell you, hey, my friend, look, I have a $50 million mansion for sale. Do you want to buy? And you say, well, yeah, I'm interested. I'm looking for one. Yeah. And then I show the mansion to you and I say, look, it has this many rooms. It has 3 couches with stains on them. It has TVs. It has everything. And you say, wow, yeah, that sounds cool. Let's go check it out. Yeah. We go inside and you find that the number of the rooms I told you is not the same. It has more rooms or less. And you don't see any couches with stains or anything, neither the TVs that I told you. So will you hand me the money so I can go?
Fuck.
Huh?
Nah.
When you found out that I was lying, the description was a lie. Yeah, of the
Absolutely.
mansion.
That's what I know.
You will say no. You will say, "Oh, this guy is a scammer."
But
But then the argument is though, if you had some idea of like subfloors and plumbing, you'd be like, well, is the plumbing okay? And then you say you buy the house with what the data you got given, and it's not right, but you buy the house anyway. But then you start to analyze the house even more, and you're like, well, what's the plumbing like? So apparently the plumbing's really bad. It's been bad for the last 2 homeowners, but they still didn't know about it. They didn't know about it, right?
It's not about that.
And
It's not about that.
hang on, like once they realized about the subfloor, now they are like, fuck, now we have to deal with it. If I didn't know about the subfloor, I could have just lived in that house. Ignorance is bliss. Don't have to worry about it unless the home inspector find out.
But that's not, Get, I don't know why you brought him to this, but the whole argument about the realist level is that the house was built with a level based on a horizontal lines that have 0 slope. So that building, that structure was built based on a horizontal, right?
Correct,
And the next house, the next mansion, the next $50 million mansion to that one is also built in a horizontal line. And the one next to it as well. And then you go to the coast after 1,000 mansions, and all of those mansions, one next to the other one, they're all based on a horizontal, right? On a level.
Yes, correct.
And then
But
from the
this
shore of the
analogy-
coast, from that shore to the other shore 1,000 miles away, you go
They
to the
are
mansion on that
parallel.
1,000 miles away. Damn, get bigger, bro. I didn't spoke when you were speaking, bro.
Go ahead, sorry.
So you go to 1,000 miles to the other side of the shore, sea level, right? You reach the sea level, you go 1,000 miles across the body of water, and then you reach the other mansion at the other shore, and that mansion is also built at a level horizontally, 0 slope, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. There is no curvature, guys. No globe. Pretty easy.
Yes, no globe. So
side
I
of the
made
force
this
of the pathway.
analogy because your question was legitimate, and when you found out that I lied to you about the description, then you started to question my ownership, my real ownership of that mansion. So when I don't know what's inside the mansion, that means that it most likely is not mine. So when we accept this paradigm that we live on a spinning wet ball, the government knows that we have no clue where we live and who owns this world, plane of existence. So the government is free now to take ownership and actually make us pay tax for our existence in this
Yeah, bro, but
world.
that lady at the counter that is charging you the taxes, that lady's just following instructions. She doesn't know about any of this stuff. She doesn't know
Yeah.
about the light of the globe. She just believe it. When you go to the government office, most of them they just believe the lie as well. That they
Yes,
tell
correct.
you that they are the administrators in high places and they know better.
Yeah.
That's why you have to
Yeah.
do
Dark side of
the job and work for them, but they don't know better.
Yeah.
Well, in the economics of things, they are at a higher position, so they are standing pretty high in a high places. But on the bigger picture, when you think about the deception of this huge lie, they are on the same boat, in my opinion.
Yeah, here is really powerful compared to the
Rich,
Yeah.
you're robot and Rich, check your mic. Maybe your mic is crackling or something, doing some weird noise. Maybe it's a satellite connection.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
That sounds good. That sounds
Hello,
perfect.
welcome.
Good mic there.
Yeah, what I just said before was irrelevant.
What
Carry on.
political, philosophical elements of what we are speaking now?
I was
Well,
just
there-
saying
there's
how
a-
U.S. socialist.
the pressure in Australia is much more powerful than the rest of the world when it comes to house taps and hoses and stuff.
The Australians are fucking amazing.
I have to change the water tap twice a year because the pressure is far too high.
Do you ever believe that when they told you that you're in Australia, so you're upside down earther? Do you ever believe that shit?
Yeah, obviously, because I've grown up to think that we're at the bottom of the globe.
You're probably the safest.
Does that make any sense?
No, it does make sense because if there's a nuclear weapon or nuclear war, Australia would likely be survive.
Hey,
Mad Max
Australian
will tell you
guy.
that.
Hey, Australian guy. Why don't you put a pressure limiting valve on your house, and then you won't have to keep changing your taps?
Is it hard to do?
No, it's just a fitting that fits
Like
onto
$20.
after the meter. It's one-way pressure limiting valve.
Okay.
Get it down to 500 kPa, and you'll be fine.
I'm English, so I like children.
I might do that because this is getting ridiculous now. Like, my family came over from New Zealand. They were just amazed at how much pressure was coming out. And also, while we're on the subject, Queensland, I put an RO machine. It's like a portable RO machine. Yeah,
Reverse osmosis out the front.
I use it in the kitchen only now and then. I put it on the kitchen thing. I only put the tap halfway because obviously the pressure's not getting released. Like
it won't work. It'll still have the same amount of pressure.
Okay.
When the pressure, because when the pressure builds up, that's what the pressure gauge reads. So you should, if you go to your local Reese, they'll have a 1/2-inch pressure limiting valve for those water machines. You'll need to put one of them on, otherwise you'll blow out the valves.
Do you want me to come over and teach you again?
No. You're too drunk for this conversation. We have two Australians.
I don't
One
like
that is.
American.
Listen, we have two Australians having a conversation, and we should let them have the conversation, even though one is upside down and the other one is not upside
So
down.
you just put the pressure limiting valve underneath the sink?
Yeah, on the tap, where you've got the isolation.
I think that guy could plumb your house drunk.
I love
where you've got where you've got the isolation valve for the water osmosis, reverse osmosis, you'll need to just screw one directly onto the tap there, and that'll hold. It's got a direction, so don't put it in the wrong direction. Otherwise, you get no water. Yeah,
no
all
water,
good,
mate.
man. Otherwise, you get your waste of buying the osmosis machine.
That's crazy because I didn't mention that on the website when I bought it. I just
It might have one built in.
It does
might
have a
have one
release
built in.
valve. It does have a release pipe, but it's the water that's coming out is not enough to suppress the pressure that's coming out of the actual the drinking water.
You got it wrong, cunt.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like you've connected it wrong. I've hooked up a reverse osmosis like 3
Shut up, you
months ago.
American cunt.
Not even American.
How did this guy go from okay to now being as pissed as a fart?
He's he's probably
He doesn't
took
like
maybe
dumb people who
5
can't do
drinks
plumbing.
all at the same time the last 15 minutes. So it
Listen, he
maybe
said
went
it's about
from
pressure, inlet pressure.
Yeah, they need like 40 to 80 psi to start filtering.
Right.
Really?
And your tap's probably like 30.
Why did I get fucking muted for the vote?
Oh, I feel like I got far too much pressure coming out of the tap for the RO.
Well, I need a booster pump that's like 80 psi for my RO.
Well, mine works with the pressure because I've got an EC meter, so it's 0.00, so it's all good in that regard. So,
Oh, okay, sweet.
but I
when
think
you have
it's
pressure
too
on a
much
globe,
pressure.
bro.
It's way too much pressure, man. And so I'm going to put that limiting valve just before the RO on the tap, but I don't know how that's going to stop
Yeah, it
pressure
might stop.
coming up.
If not, just send me a message. I can help you out.
Oh, fuck, man, I've been trying to look it up on Google and shit, and no one
The
mentions.
size of the inlet orifice that allows the pressure.
I'm from on Cold Ghost,
Smaller
mate.
the orifice, lower the.
Weird, man, because everyone's houses have this massive pressure around our area, so it's like it's hard to gauge what's normal in a way because I know it's more than normal, but I've only realised that now.
I'm English, mate. So you have to wake up, mate.
So we've got a new law here in Victoria where if you go to someone's house, you have to check the pressure, and if it's above 500 kPa, we have to put a pressure limiting valve where the meter is.
I don't know what you mean.
You, no fucking way. You piss off. You stay away from my house. I hate them things.
But me pressure, mate. Pressure.
Yeah, they do. They fuck with your shower.
Is that electric? Is that electric, or is it? I mean, more money, didn't it?
Oh, the shower's so good, dude. Oh, so good. I don't want anyone fucking with that shit.
Australia's kind of fucked right now, isn't it?
Yeah, but so is the world.
Through the COVID as well, to be fair.
Well, you know, I think a lot of the people from New South Wales and that are buying up Queensland, and and like the elephants in the room, like they just got sick of the St Andrews fucking mentality of it. Was buying up property here without even looking at the buying 30% over the asking prices, not even coming here, just buying them on the internet. So that says a lot.
Fuck knows what.
But I
Do
reckon
you
that
get
was
called to
overreacting.
rentals, Timbo? You do rental jobs, Timbo?
Yeah.
Do you do they ever say, "Oh, don't do that," and you just tell the real estates that you did it and you didn't?
No, I don't, because I have to send photos and a report. So
Yeah, right. Oh, shit.
yeah, but it's funny because they go, no, don't put a pressure limiting valve on. I go, well, right, I can't start the work and sign it off because I actually have to.
Bro, hypothetically,
funny.
have you ever like worked on a job where the subfloor was leaking and you could see like water coming through to the lower ceiling from like the bathroom, so to speak?
Yeah, it's usually the shower base or there's a crack in the bath pipe. But
Yeah,
normally
I
the
think-
shower base or leaking taps in the wall.
Right. Because I think I got that, but I'm not ready to have a plumber come through and check it out for the next like 2 weeks. So I'm thinking if it's an insurance claim, they'll probably look at it as if like, why didn't you call us before? But I'm gonna
ring
try
me and-
and like ignorance and be like, because I could just see the water stain coming to the bottom ceiling, and I know it's only temporary. Like it's only when the bathtub's full, or there's a flood in the shower where there's a lot of water on the floor. But other than that, like showers and all that are fine. It's just when there's a lot of pressure being released down the pipe.
What you need to do is the insurance company will pay for the repairs, But the fault needs to be fixed by a plumber. They won't fix the fault, but they'll fix the repairs. So ring the insurance company and they'll sort it
It
out.
sounds like.
So repairs like storing the floorboards and opening up the floorboards and all that and painting.
Yeah, they'll rip out the shower. Yeah.
It sounds like we'll have to get a couple of Englishmen to sort you out, mate.
Yeah, man. But I'm gonna have to play dumb, sort of like
He
2
said a
weeks.
couple Englishmen.
You gotta
Just get
sort these
one
Aussies.
American.
You gotta sort these Aussies out, mate.
American,
What
you'd
are
be
they?
safe.
Love the Aussies, mate. You're plumbers. I guess you're all plumbers.
Yeah, builder and a plumber.
I'm not a plumber, but I can do plumbing.
You're not a builder.
I can't.
Well, I
nail
didn't
something,
say I wasn't
anything.
a builder or a contractor. I said I'm not a plumber.
You're American.
Yeah, we call it jack of all trades. I can frame a
Go
house,
away.
build a house, roof a house, plumb it, wire it, pour the driveway, set the
Go away,
foundation,
America.
build the foundation.
You're a bit of an F-18. Jack of all trades, but a master of none.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, I got a bachelor's, not a master's.
Now you're just showing off.
The Americans show off too much.
They do, eh?
That's why I was a Marine. Proud.
I'm surprised you're not a pilot.
No. Airmen are all right, though. The cocky sons of bitches.
You don't know the IF.
It's like this. You gotta have some balls to insult the hand-to-hand close quarter combat specialist. All you do is fly a jet in and drop a bomb. You don't get no blood on your shirt, but you're gonna insult the guy who gets blood on everything?
Got any
Depends on the war, I guess.
anyone got any scientific evidence of a ball?
Only an American will tell you.
Well, judging from like 3D modeling perspective, it always has a straight line. I think when you zoom into a circle, it's never perfectly a circle. It's always broken up into sort of like stringent lines. As far as I could see, anyway.
These Americans are so arrogant.
Well, that's true. I'll agree with that.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you.
We are arrogant.
That's fair enough.
That's hairy muff.
At least you are really honest. Huh?
Yeah, well, Aussies, they can be bitches too, but at least they sound better, cooler when they're saying it because of their accent.
I bet you're from the south.
No, I'm from the north.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I live in Michigan, so Detroit is here, Grand Rapids.
I was expecting to fucking like Louisiana or like, you know, or like South Carolina or
Oh damn! They was saying,
oh
they was
goddamn,
saying-
Alabama.
They thought this motherfucker's down there smoking weed and making moonshine
God
and then they're
damn,
backwoods. By
shit.
God, I gotta go get a squirrel, man. I need dinner. I'll be right back. Y'all got anything to go with some
Damn,
squirrel? You
shit,
come
no.
over.
The goddamn system.
Yeah, we got the shine. We got the squirrel with it, and you got some lettuce or something. Come on through. We'll have a hootenanny.
I'm not an Aussie.
No,
These Aussies, mate, they're fucking a bit weird.
New Zealand.
No, New Zealand is probably the most superior, if anything. Sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm waiting for a fucking response. Come on.
I went over to New Zealand last week, and coming from Australia, and you're looking around New Zealand, everything just looks Farmer Joe. Everyone's like still in the gumboots and fucking secondhand clothing shops
Boring.
and shit.
It's boring.
It's boring. It's boring. Is that what you're saying? Because it is boring. Bro, it's like,
Sounds like my
fucking
small
cold.
town.
Shit.
I live in a small
It's like a
town.
small UK.
Oh, fuck off.
What can I say? The weather is shit.
I love Australia, man.
Yeah, it's good to know that you can come back to Australia from a shit place like that.
Oh, we're all part of the family. We're all family.
Yeah, but like the tropics, man, you can't compete. I'm like a crack addict that can't go anywhere else but crack. Literally, you live in a place of paradise. You everywhere else is pretty much shit. Like Bali, Thailand is pretty sweet, but my mate in New Zealand is always like, we should go back to Thailand, man. We should fucking do it. This place is, and I know why he wants to go back to Thailand now because I went to his place in New Zealand. It's a fucking shithole. It's cold, miserable. There's nothing going on.
I have to admit, like, it's quite close to Antarctica, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even Australia itself.
Yeah, but we're lucky.
Nowhere near it, man.
That's the British. The British, mate, they know.
It's nowhere near it.
They know what they're doing. The British Empire. They knew what they're doing.
Nowhere near Antarctica.
Well, it's closer to Britain. Oh, sorry, closer to Australia's closer to Antarctica. Britain is closer to Antarctica. What I'm saying to say.
What?
I don't fucking know, mate. You can't.
Don't worry about that northern ice cap.
Like saying, mate.
We're the ones that fucking originated it. The Aussies love it. Yeah, fucking.
And then New Zealand's like, bro. Hey, bro.
Oh, fucking bro. That's not American, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a stale version of American trash culture.
That was never originally from Britain.
I don't know. You guys had the Jamaicans.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's true, actually.
You guys had like way better taste in music. But like,
it was all English.
English, but like Jamaican inspired. Jamaican inspired music, man.
What are you saying, like Ron's?
Run
like
DMC.
Beatles?
No, fuck the Beatles. I'm talking
Fuck the
about
Beatles.
jungle. I'm talking about happy hardcore. I'm talking about fucking dubstep, mate.
Do you like drum and bass?
I don't mind it. I used to, but as I'm getting older, the days are gone. The
How old are
music
you?
just, I don't know. Man, it's good because I'm having a break. Once I go back, I'd listen to it again. It'd be nice, but I don't know. I don't. It doesn't do anything for me anymore.
How old are you?
35.
Fuck me. I'm only 15.
You're only 15.
I'm joking. No, I'm 29.
What's in your water?
I'm 29.
Yeah. Sound like you're 70.
Oh, thank you.
That's right.
I reckon, as an Englishman, I can get really. I reckon I could do well in Australia.
I reckon you would. Yep.
Those girls like.
Depends, like, what city you're talking about, but they're all generally all the big. You say the big three?
They're probably no different.
Generally the same.
To be honest with you, they're probably no different to in England.
Yeah, except the only tan that they have is natural and not fake.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's true, actually, to be fair. That is probably true.
No Oompa Loompas, mate. They're the real McCoy.
Well, I don't fucking like those lot. I want some natural shit.
Yeah, man. You go out to the farm, go out Lismore.
You cunt.
Hey, get a bush pig.
Yeah. They'll look after you.
Yeah, fucking look after
Teach you how to ride a horse.
I don't know if you guys are having an argument or becoming good friends. Which is
we're still banter. It's all bah.
You mean like, are you my daddy? Bah?
This is why you guys shoot up schools. Swear to God.
Who's you guys? Because
the
most of
Americans
those people
don't
that shoot up
understand.
schools aren't guys they identify as guys.
There's
They
a
got
reason why the
pronouns.
Americans are behind us.
They, them.
The Americans are behind us. And I always will throw the rope for the Americans.
Well, you know,
just
they got
catch up.
propaganda over there. They want you guys to think very little. But be aware of the propaganda machine.
My God, it's the fucking British Empire.
Well, they tell you we're all stupid, but the truth is you could drop me in any jungle in the world and I could build a society there and sustain. So
Let's do an
America
empire.
it doesn't mean stupid. It's
Hey,
just
Batamon, you
we're
need a
portrayed
woman.
like we're all
You need a
portrayed
woman
like
for that.
we're-
My bad.
Listen. Oh yeah, I know. Listen, I'll find another tribe and I'll go steal some of their women. You ain't heard the history of white men? That's a joke. So I didn't really mean that. But
That's a serious joke.
yeah, you know, I'm a white guy. I'll just go take somebody else's woman. But no.
I'm actually I'm Aborigine. I used to be born in Australia.
Well,
I'm
you
trying
know,
to take over.
what do you do if you bump into an Aboriginal chick on a walkabout, eh? You try to kick it, don't you? She might know where the fucking water is. How to avoid
I
the croc.
fucking know I am right at the moment.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to tell me how to avoid that fucking crocodile while I get a drink of water. Fuck, I'm American. I don't know that shit.
Are you in the bayou? Oh, no.
No, I'm not. I'm not in the bayou or a parish. Actually, they consider me a real Yankee, even though I'm not yanking anything. So I never got that Yankee or doodle. I'm not a doodle bandy. Hell no.
Yeah, he's not a Yankee. He's 5'8". I was gonna say 5'6", but 5'8".
Me? 5'8"? No, I'm 5'10".
Oh, hey, my bad. You're still not a Yankee.
$170.
What the fuck? You got height restrictions to become a Yankee?
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna be a doodle dandy, yeah.
Yankees are 6 feet plus.
Yes. I've never heard this one, bro.
Well, that's the way they teach it to us in foreign countries. The Yankees are really, really tall. You can't say you're really tall if you're 5'10".
Them Anunnaki Yankees. Them
Trust me,
original,
looking
them
at my-
original white people that came from space and soldier women. The Bible talks about them, right?
Easy targets.
Certain religions say that it was white people that came from space and landed on the Caucasus Mountains and come down and kept kidnapping your women.
I thought it was Hamas.
That's why they call us Caucasian.
That's the white.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that religion.
Islamic.
No. Oh, yeah, it's Nation of Islam, but not
Fuck
Islamic
Islam.
State.
I'm sick of Islam because
That was
the reason is
Noble Drew Ali's prophecy.
I've had my country.
That's enough.
My kingdom is
That's
so
enough.
really.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm
None of
getting
that.
really interested in how to fly a CJ4 Citation Cessna. I don't know why, but I'm so dead set in trying to fly it.
Yeah, they don't want us bashing no religions here, and I agree with that. I just
I
tried
was
to
on.
joke.
I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to hate on any demographic.
Immediately, definitely didn't understand.
Yeah, it's TOS, terms of service. We don't want to endanger their service.
I've only just joined it, so my bad.
I may agree with you, but we couldn't talk about that because it's against Discord.
Let's ask the question: what's the difference between Islamic, and Muslim?
The same thing.
The pillars. One is acceptance.
What do you mean?
One is submission to the total will of God. The other one is the acceptors of pillars of Islam.
Well, you're basically by saying you're going from a group, an individual, and the ideology. That's what you're trying to say. It's the same thing.
It would be, but a Muslim person hasn't accepted.
Oh, he's a Muslim. He's Islamic. It's the same thing.
It's not if you haven't accepted the pillars of Islam. That Muhammad is his only prophet. But
you're not Muslim, mate.
It's like a different department.
I never said I was Muslim.
Islam.
Listen,
Islam's like a way of life, right?
It's like saying to say you're Christian or Catholic.
I'm neither or. But I do study theologies of the world. Yeah.
Then why just say Islam, Muslim?
Because I know the differences. I've talked to Muslim people. They're all over Discord.
So what is the difference? Just give me a quick
I told you. Muslim is total submission to the will of God. Islam, to be Islamic, you have to accept the pillars, of one of which is Allah is the only one and only.
What is jihad?
And Muhammad is his prophet.
What is jihad?
It's Islamic.
What is jihad?
You know what it is. Rules of war.
Yeah, but holy war is the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
At the fight of Bubble. Where was the battle taking place?
That Muslim Islam is a different thing. Who said that? You're fucking stupid to think that.
Yeah, well, the point being, you don't have to be Islamic to be a Muslim. And this is true. In practice.
That makes sense to me.
It does. I can be a Muslim by saying there's only one God and I submit to his will, not mine. But to be Islamic, I have to say Muhammad is his only prophet.
You should speak to an actual Muslim person.
I have.
Not me.
Yeah, they say that Christians are Muslims.
Listen, I've got, yes, if we believe in one true God, not the Trinity, yes. I talk to Muslims all the time. I got quite a few Muslim friends right here.
Doesn't get anywhere though.
We actually do comparative studies between the Bible and the Quran. But,
yeah,
I won't bore anybody with that.
Yeah.
So Islam is the submission, and a Muslim is a person who submits.
Yeah, pretty much. But to be Islamic in denomination,
Islam's the last.
You have to accept the pillars. You don't have to accept the pillars to be.
But Judaism is the first. Christianity is second.
You know
Islam
what the pillars
is
of
third.
Islam is?
The six. What was it? How many pillars? 6.
It's just like, it's just like the tenets of Christianity or Catholicism. If you don't accept their tenets, you don't accept their tenets, and they would say you're a heretic and you don't fit in their doctrine.
Okay, I'm not really.
And then we can get into, the same with them that we can get into other guys where they go into their interpretation of Holy Scripture versus actual Holy Scripture, and they follow their interpretations or interpretations of others rather than follow their own book.
Do you know the Sanskrit?
Sanskrit text, yeah. I'm familiar.
Which is Aryan, like closer to
Yeah, Aryan Christianity.
No, it's not Christian. It's Nordic. So if you say
Sanskrit. Sanskrit's Middle Eastern.
it's not Middle East.
It's from Sumeria, is it not?
It's Mesopotamian, so yes.
Can I talk about Indo-European pagan religion?
Well, it's Indian classical language. Indo-European. Before even what you said, Semitic language it's not even Semitic language. It becomes different.
Well, a Semitic language is Arabic. Yeah.
Well, Semitic is Hebrew, Greek, and Aramaic. Yeah.
Greek is not Semitic. Greek is not Semitic language.
Okay, no, you're right. It's Arabic, Aramaic, and Hebrew.
It's not Arabic either.
Yes, it is.
Arabic, Aramaic and Arabic are both Aramaic languages. Those are Semitic languages.
Yes, they are.
Hebrew, Aramaic, and Arabic. And Aramaic is
That's why when they say anti-Semitic, they're wrong.
Exactly, because those people aren't.
Well, some of the Greek language, as you turn to say, like the Greek language is Semitic.
We've already corrected that and gone past that.
Yeah, that was just I spoke out of turn. It's Arabic, Aramaic, and
we turn to Roman.
And Greek is phonetic.
When it comes to Greek, the influence of Roman Latin, obviously, are you trying to say like that Latin is Semitic?
No, I think Greek pre-existed Latin and Roman, but no, I just spoke out of turn saying Greek was Semitic language. It was just on my mind because we were talking about scriptures. It's Arabic, Aramaic, and Hebrew. Those are the Semitic. Those are the Semitic languages.
It becomes from Indo-Aryan scripture, you know, which I just said.
Yeah, and
which is not Semitic. Semitic language is in the Arab world, Judaism.
Exactly.
Arabism.
Yeah, so I wouldn't take the Sanskrit text for Semitic. No.
Wake up.
Which one's older, Greek or Hebrew?
Greek.
I don't know about that one.
Even both of them, actually, to be fair.
Which one has an older religion?
We don't know.
That's still
the oldest religion. The oldest religion is absolutely known. It happened in the Garden of Eden. It's called Satanism. You can be gods. That's the oldest religion on earth. Yeah.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What religion do you believe in?
I'm sorry. Speak again. What was that question?
Judaism.
Judaism? Is that in the Bible? I don't know what that is. The Bible says Judaism? I don't know, man. I just go by what the Bible says.
You literally said that from Adam and Eve, from Garden of Eve.
Yeah, Satan, right. That's a religion. Yeah, you will be as gods is the religion. Yeah.
Okay.
That's Abrahamic.
I'm reading right
they
here
do
that
refer to him as
this is. Go ahead.
I'm reading right here that hold on.
That is a proper reference.
That Greek mythology actually dates back before.
Oh wow, Greek mythology went back in time 2,000 years farther than everybody thought it was. That's amazing. I guess there's a lot of time machine stuff going on now with the internet. If you live on the internet, believe in if you believe in evolution, then all that stuff's anything's possible. Whatever. Yeah.
Listen,
what about
bro? Greek
Sumerian,
mythology is older than
what about,
Greece.
Yeah, I
What
agree.
about Sumerianism? What about Babylonianism? Before Greece,
Sumerianism is Aramaic. Sumer
it's Arabic. It's
Mesopotamian.
Arabic.
Well, Jesus
Yeah.
was a good Samaritan, and he spoke Aramaic.
That was
Yeah.
before Jesus Christ.
No.
Well, that
Jesus
bro,
was a
yeah,
good Samaritan.
you're entitled to your religion. If
Sumer.
that's good. Can I just believe my? I mean, if you want to believe your religion, that's cool, bro. Just let me believe the Bible. How's that?
Right.
That's fine.
Sumer was predominantly Aramaic. It had multiple ethnicities, but
What
Well, what
I know
about
is
my
that
older
there were
religion? What about?
civilizations.
Okay.
There were
Yeah.
civilizations around. There's the Babylonians, the Sumerians, Mesopotamians.
Sounds like honestly, sounds like Narnia.
Much before, and even the Roman Empire, the Romans, before Jesus Christ. You know, Roman
there
Empire.
were all kinds of religions. Yeah.
So,
I just
can you
enjoy
at least
seeing all the similarities between Greek
can you at
mythology
least
and
tell
ancient
me?
Judaism.
Can you at least tell me when life started? I'm not disagreeing with Christianity. I just wanted to know your explanation.
Oh,
you know?
well, I'm not a Christian. Listen, I'm not a Christian, so you wouldn't be disagreeing with me if you did disagree.
I'm not against Christians. I'm not against
You'll have to
Judaism.
ask so.
I just want to know.
That's right. You'll have to ask me. I'm a Christian, and God started it all at the beginning, is the exact time. It's so easy. When you read the Bible,
Well, actually,
in the
it did start it
beginning,
all at the same time.
in the very beginning, is when He created a week of creation, about 7 days, I think. Yeah, 6 days and 7 of the rest. Yeah.
I know that, but when? Like, obviously.
Well, I can't give you one. You mean like how many? Like
Hey, the
generalistically,
date
how long
was-
ago?
Let's see. It'd be 0-1. That'd be the first day. The date 0-1. First day.
Yeah, the year
Second
zero. Good. That's true. Somebody's got the year zero. Yep.
2.
But how do you know that?
2. Well,
Because of the miracles that God gave me, my personal relationship with Elohim.
when we count anything on a positive level, that count always starts at 0.
There you go. That's right. 0, 1,000, 1, 1,000, 2. He's right. So we started at year 0. Perfect answer, Mike. There you go. Even though Mike wasn't a Christian, he had to still tell you.
Well, I believe in Christ, in Yeshua Messiah. I just don't believe God came to this world in the flesh, because all flesh is tainted and God can't be in the presence of sin.
Well, that's the thing, is that Jesus had no sin. He was the perfect. Only God can be perfect. That's why he was God on earth. Yeah.
I thought you were against Jesus Christ.
The flesh is tainted with sin.
Jesus
Right, but not God's. God was different. That's why he was born of a virgin. Completely different level. Yes.
Yeah, he's God's son. That's why God said, "This is my son," when John baptized him, with whom I'm pleased. Otherwise, he witnessed for himself, and the law with 2 witnesses is broken, so it can't.
Of course he witnessed it for himself. Only God does it. Auto is the word in Greek. Only God saves. Only God gets the credit. There's only one God. That's why the people that don't know Jesus as God can't even get the basics of the Bible right. They don't even have anything right. They have nothing to show for it. There's no fruit. And that goes for all the Enochians as well. Only the people that know the Bible understand Jesus as God.
Spirit, you ask them, do they believe in the
Yeah, Jesus is God. Yes, period. End of story. Yeah, and nobody can challenge that. Period. End of story. Yeah.
I know that Jesus
You got it. Yeah.
I know Jesus Christ the Bible. Why did people not learn the scriptures or learn the Bible immediately?
Good question. Lazy.
You know?
Lazy. Weak.
Why are we now at this situation
Pathetic.
now?
Because God wants special children.
Long-term argument over 3 different groups and denominations.
So basically, it's not really scripture.
Like
is
the
it?
Jehonians. They were the richest, so they won. We got the doctrine of John because the Jehonians won.
You're wasting our time as humans.
Yeah, I'm not a human. That's true. But yeah, Yeshua says, I am the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Jesus literally says he is Yod He Vav He. I almost answered the question. So in Revelation 1:8, he says, I am the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Thus says the Lord God Almighty, the one who always is, always was, and is to come. That's why it's called the revelation of Jesus Christ. Only God can be the Savior. There's only one God. Otherwise, it's polytheism. And that's why the flat earth has so many problems, because their polytheism is leaving them in the past. And that's why all these flat earth channels have, that are indoctrinating on this polytheism have literally nothing to show for. So all you got to do is see who has the fruit. You have the polytheists that don't believe Jesus is God. They literally have nothing to show for. They're scared to read the Bible. And then you have me. My channel alone has more evidence than all the Enochian polytheists combined. So my channel is on my profile. It's called Blood Always Finds Its Level. And I guarantee on my life I have more evidence for earth and heaven than all of the polytheistic people that don't believe Christ is the divine creator of the heavens and the earth, the Shamayim and the Edets. So let me know when you want to make that competition, and I'll show up.
Hey, can I make a comment on that? You seem awful prideful in that statement.
Yes, because I've been putting up with people like you muting me for 3 years, Mike. Yes, we're tired of you do-nothing flat earthers that are stuck on the internet, Mike. Yes, that's right. We are tired of you do-nothing flat earthers that are preaching polytheism, and that's why we slap the shit out of you bitches. So we're going to absolutely annihilate. You don't even know the basics. You've been muting us and slandering us for years, bro, because you're cowards on the internet. I'm sorry, you're going to get your fucking ass kicked, Mike. Deal with it. Be a man.
Used to be
Eat shit.
Now
don't call me a bitch unless you
not
got
really
balls to
busting
meet
anymore.
up. Okay.
There used to be like 20 people in
Second
this
off,
chat, like
if you didn't have so
24/7,
much
no matter
pride, you
what day
couldn't
of the
fall
week.
so far. Now
They're
watch
all
who you
gone.
fucking talk to.
The government knew these people knew the truth and had
Fucking
them
talk to me like I'm
assassinated.
your bitch. I'm not your bitch. That's why you're single, motherfucker.
That's just my theory.
Stupid motherfucker.
Have a good day. You're gonna. I want to fucking. I might have. I've got a gangster right there to shoot him.
That guy's a fucking idiot, man.
So
Listen,
who mentioned
in one
religion?
moment he's a Christian, and the next moment he's calling me a bitch. He said you know them by their fruit. There you go. I treat others how they treat me, just like Jesus said.
The hell?
Hey, and notice, I gotta point this out. Notice this guy runs every time before he finishes this Jesus isn't God argument. Because there's no actual established scriptural evidence that Jesus ever said he was God. The revelation is of John. John wrote the revelation, not Jesus. No red letter words in Revelation.
The gospel, according to Thomas, also does not mention and proclaims that it is not him who is God, but all of us are the sons of God.
I found it an interestingly read multiple Christian and Protestant doctrines. And you read the Gospel of Thomas. Like, They limited what we should read. That's why the Council of Nicaea chose to read what are the verified by the Catholic religion scriptures of the people who killed Christ. We're supposed to believe them on what Christ's mission was. And the scribes and the Pharisees that put him to death tell you now who he was and what he was trying to tell you. And XO is totally bought up in that system.
Oh, it's the weather.
Yeah, God, I don't know how you guys still put up with that. So how do you still do that? Every time he comes in here, he just shits on the conversation.
Yeah, Mike, it's a little bit hard with him. A lot of fire in.
Yeah, look,
But
he's in text right now saying for 3 years I've been attacking him, and I'm not even responding to his messages. Like literally,
yeah,
I don't mod at 24/7 no more, and this is the only place I ever see XO. And I just got here, so over 3 years, me and him have done nothing together. Been no mutes for me,
yeah.
none of that shit, because he doesn't come to my server. Of course, he is
I am
banned.
sorry he spoke like that, and
Oh
yeah,
no!
he should.
Listen, don't apologize for him.
Mm.
You didn't do that shit. You don't co-sign his words.
I know, Mike.
I'm not.
But
I'm
I
just
still
pointing out.
consider him one of our brother, you know. But
I do too. He just can't have a logical
yeah,
conversation when
yeah.
somebody challenges what he says.
Mm.
It becomes belligerence from him, but he's the holier than thou Christian, and this confuses me.
Yeah. I mean, he knows a lot of stuff. That's a good thing. But yeah, this is what I don't like to men, people. Mic check.
Mic check.
No, you're
Yeah,
working.
I thought my phone went off. So yeah, when they become very confident in the little knowledge that they gain, the new knowledge, new information, like they make it a solid foundation, which will 100% in the future will be proven to have flaws. So I'm not saying to deny reality and not be 100% certain of facts, like fire burns, water is wet. Yeah, I know these things, but when it's about knowledge, yeah, there are a lot of things which are not nailed in science.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to put it too.
And especially when about history, like if news is fake, then what the hell about history? You know?
Yeah, because most historical events were covered on the news, right?
Yeah,
That's the way the news said it to be.
yeah. If they lie us about news, then of course they can lie us about history and everything. We learn the history of the winners, the victors, not the true history. I mean, the victors, who are they? Most of the time is the robbers, the thieves.
It's very ironic. It's very ironic to me when there's like a flat earther who's all about proving things, evidence, and then they push.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about belief, but I'm saying they push something like the Bible, which just by definition you can't verify. It's full of historical contingent supposed facts which no one can verify from the past.
Yeah, I personally, for example, I don't believe in the existence of Abraham and his children, like Isaac. You know, I don't think that character ever existed. It was a story inserted in the Bible to change the genealogy of the snake people, which in Eastern Europe, we know them who they are. We know very well who they are.
Sure, I mean,
but yeah, today we are not allowed to pronounce their name, you know.
And that could be true, but again, all of these are historical facts or falsehoods, and you're never really going to find out with any certainty whether they're true or not. They could be true, they could be false.
And
I don't know.
I heard you and Mike also speak about ancient texts, like what would be the oldest writings and stuff. Yeah, I know that part of the world, USA and most of Europe, everybody learned that Sumerian tablets are the most ancient writing in the world, like the first writing in the world. But that's not true. And the world couldn't have known it because for so many decades, the Iron Curtain of the communism has not allowed any U.S. Historian or archaeologist or scientist or whatever to have a look inside Romania. What do these people know here? To our academia, there was no access, you know.
I don't know who you're talking about. I didn't make any claims one way or the other. I don't believe anything. I don't know anything about history. History could be as old as fucking 500 years ago, or 400 years ago, or 2 million years ago. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I'm telling you that in Romania, for example, King Carol I, yeah, in the 1800s, when he became king of Romania, he's not even Romanian. He came and started building a palace for himself as the new king. And when he started digging the foundation, he found a gold treasure, 200 solid gold tablets. These were ancient tablets from a lost ancient civilization. We know it as the Dacian people. Dacian Empire was the last empire that lost a battle with the Roman Empire, you know. And actually, it was the greatest conqueror of the Roman Empire. So we have accounts that there were cultures and civilizations which they had their knowledge and history written in solid gold, not paper, not stone, but also in Greek historians, when they speak about Delhi, the oracle from Delhi, yeah, they are saying about this oracle that she had sapphire tablets, like sapphire stone. Guys, I don't think anyone can actually know what that means. Sapphires are very, very expensive, precious stones. But to have a tablet made of sapphire, one whole tablet, one piece, sapphire that big, is like the page of a book. It will be thick as a book, only one page, yeah, one tablet. But oh my God, a little stone, a wedding is like $20, $30, $50,000 when you have sapphire.
And now it's all like melted down, or what?
No, nobody knows what they are. And this actually, it's the story of the Sibylla Eritrean. It's the woman that went to King Solomon and she gave him gifts. She was very interested in his wisdom, to meet his wisdom.
Yeah, she brought him a treasure. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
She brought him.
And
found that treasure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
She impressed King Solomon, like the gifts she brought. Yeah.
Yeah. I've read that.
Yeah, and we have a Romanian academician which is tracing that woman somewhere in Ardeal, Romania, which in the Greek mythology is known as Amazonians. You know?
Romanian.
Yeah.
Amazon, the women of the Amazon, the Romanian women.
Yeah.
Please, King Solomon. That's a proper and correct statement.
Yeah, they were very wise women. Yeah.
Allie's
This
Angels.
is a book. This is a book I'm speaking from. It's Prehistoric Dacia. It has been translated in English. It won't be an easy read because.
Right?
Sorry?
Queen Sheba?
Yeah, yeah. Sheba. Also, she was known also like that.
Yeah, it's that's in 1 Kings too, Bible.
Mm. And after visiting him, she went to that region area in Africa where is today Ethiopia. And there are many speculations that in Ethiopia could be these sapphire tablets somewhere hidden, lost, you know. But a sapphire tablet, the only way I can imagine to exist is to be made by God Himself, the scribe of God, you know, like it would be in Greek mythology, the scribe of Zeus is Volcanos. And I think that will be the historical character being that would know how to actually make sapphire tablets. Because this material is so rare in nature. These stones, precious stones, they are so rare and they don't come in big sizes. If we search like the biggest sapphire in the world, I don't think we will find a stone bigger than a basketball.
Yeah, that girl, that queen, she had questions for him too. Questions, Solomon.
Yeah.
About his divine knowledge.
Yes, yes. She wanted to know.
And he questioned her. And he was impressed not because of the treasures, but because she actually knew some of the answers to the divine questions.
Yes.
Yeah, I always thought Sheba was one of the most alluring.
Well, this historian, our Romanian historian academician, was saying that this woman that visited King Solomon, she was the oracle of Delhi.
Delphi?
Yeah, Delphi.
Yeah, the Oracle of Delphi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that. She was an Amazonian woman who was an Oracle of Delphi and had divine knowledge herself. That's why she sent her tribute to King Solomon.
Yes.
on a level nobody else had ever given, with gold, tailings, and spices
Yeah.
and herbs and wood from their forest.
Yeah.
But he had to answer questions. That's what they don't get. She questioned him before
Exactly.
she gave him the fucking treasure. She said,
Yeah.
"This is all yours to have if you could just
Yeah.
answer a few questions about the divine understanding."
Yeah.
And he was impressed by the conversation and the connection she had with divinity.
Yeah. Well,
More
they
than
were
the
not even gifts, you know. I mean, that's like the legacy is like King Solomon had divine inspiration. Yeah. So she knew that when she gives these exquisite gifts and stuff, they were not lost. Like they still belong to the divinity, you know.
Exactly, they just sharing wealth in
Yeah.
the band,
Yeah.
in the sect, the denomination.
Mhm.
It still belonged to a servant of her God. And that's what impressed
Exactly.
him. That her
Yes.
God is also his God.
Yeah.
Even though she was from a faraway land.
Yeah.
Because they all, at that time, had beliefs that each land was ruled over by a different God.
And as much history I read, learned, I mean, I didn't read too much, but I know for a fact that no nation in the world can pride itself that their generals and soldiers had gold armors, you know, like breastplates, decorations, jewelry, swords of gold and silver, helmets of gold and silver, and even their horses with such things. And we have parts of these things in Russian thesaurus, gold thesaurus taken by the Russians from Romania. Actually, we gave it to them for keeping, you know, safekeeping. But yeah, we never got it back.
Yeah, we had a bunch of shit like that. Or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We had drugs. We had drugs for
It
grand.
vanished. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we had, 10 tons of opium in the basement. And it was Francis, but I'm sorry, King of
Yeah.
France. I think some doping got the code to our lock.
Yeah.
We had painting. America stole a lot of wealth. And they openly admitted spoils of war.
Yeah.
It wasn't just German soldiers taking spoils of war in the World War. It was also Americans and Allied troops. They would take stuff too. I mean, if you seen a $2 million painting hanging on the wall of a blowed up restaurant, you
man.
wouldn't leave that there, right? You'd be like, well, I'm going to have to send that home to my wife.
Let's get drilling the walls.
I mean, why leave it here, guys? We're going to bomb this shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm taking that. Taking the piano too, damn it. You know what I mean?
Leave nothing. Leave no trace.
Right, but then when we left, we took all these. It's just like North against South in America. They say it was all over slavery, but what the North essentially did was went down there and just took their damn properties. They burned down their fucking ranches, plantations, and they take all the riches, silver, all their gold, paintings, jewelry, all that shit. They just go in and raid these Southerners, take all their shit. And it brings up the question of if it was just over slavery, then why were they stealing all their property? And not just that, but the slaves were their property too. But I'm not going to get into that. You stole my slave shit.
Yeah,
But they
yeah.
stole their silver too. Did they give the
Yes.
silver to the slaves? Now I could see if we were freeing people who were captives for a lifetime from their captor, and we take their captor's shit and we take his life, then yeah, if we're going to take all the stuff from the person that tortured them for a lifetime, we should probably give it to them and not keep it for our own benefit. Right? Just give it to his victims.
Yeah.
As reparations for the trespass on their freedom, their God-given freedom.
Well, no government that will ever form in this world other than God's government will be able to actually use gold in agriculture as a fertilizer. No government will ever afford that. This is my personal study in alchemy, and this is what I
gold has
conclude that in ancient times gold was fertilizer.
Well, not only that, Get, they took it from our rivers, our streams, the bottom
Yes,
of our
yes.
ocean. It's also
Nature.
a God. It's also a God-given water purification system.
Yes,
When
yes.
you flow moving water, you create energy.
Yeah.
When this energy is multiplied by gold, silver, and crystalline
Yes.
structures,
Yeah.
it becomes a field. That field purifies
Yes.
water.
True. Yeah. So this is why our quality of food is so poor. It's
Yeah, well, rich people eat gold too, edible gold, and that's supposed to help with your system.
well, they use gold spoons and forks, and silver knives. So when you use steel to cut vegetables, fruits, anything, food, yeah, it's oils and a lot of acids, so it oxidates. Yeah, we use stainless steel. It is less oxidative, but it's not non-oxidative.
Yeah.
Stainless steel also rust. Yeah. Well, I gotta get ready, go to work. Be great, everyone. It's time, battle mode.
Man, don't work too hard, bro. I'll smoke one for you.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Riding on eggshells. You ask the XO, I'm curious to know your answer. Could you be wrong? I think that's something he's unwilling to or too prideful to admit, brother. So that's an astute attention to detail. I mean, I was just trying to have a conversation about the validity of his doctrine, and he blows up like that, and then he goes, "Why do you mute me just because I'm wrong?"
Yeah, I think it's yeah, as I was saying in the comment, I think it's indicative that you're wrong. If you can't like a worldview that's robust, like there's the dissonance, which is one thing. If the dissonance spikes because somebody's challenging your worldview, that's regardless of whether it's wrong. But also, if your worldview can't stand up to scrutiny, that might be an indication it's wrong. So there's no point, if you're right, there's no point getting upset at people. You can get annoyed if they talk over you or they do something to you personally, but just having a different worldview is like, okay, these are things we can talk through.
Yeah, right. You're right. He can't talk through it. I think he's just one of them guys that is like this. This is what I say, and that's fine. It's unquestionable.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's your belief system. I would just like you to concede that. So your belief system doesn't work with my logical system. And so I try to reason that out in a conversation, but you can't do it because to challenge what he says only brings anger out of it. And this is a guy who's saying, I'm so much holier than you. I'm on the path to heaven. I'm on that one narrow path. I'm going to heaven. And while I'm on it, I'm going to take a seat above you and condemn you to hell, even though I'm not the judge. And a person who understands all that, they know the path is narrow. They know they're not the judge, but they're still so full of pride that they can't just, in an intelligent and peaceful manner, relay what it is that builds a bridge in their logic to this is the truth.
Yep.
I would say those people don't really know why they believe what they believe. If you can't lay down what you believe simplistically so any moron can understand it, then the truth is you don't know why you believe what you believe.
Yep.
You just
I agree with
believe
you.
it. Just believe it. I mean, it's simple reasoning. Well, I trust this authority. I trust that. I've tested this, and in my belief, it stops right there. It's tried and true, and there's no shame in saying that, unless there's fear of rejection or fear of doubt, just like you said. And it's fear that causes most of these personality disorders, right? We know that.
Yeah, I think it's my philosophy on it is that it's certainty. Certainty is the enemy. Certainty makes us sort of get angry and is maladaptive, as it would be called in psychology. It is unhelpful to us.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So also ego as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to let you be wrong for pride
Exactly.
reasons.
Yeah, the ego is a part of you that can't stand the probability or certainty of what your statement is and whether or not it's true. It's your ego. But you've decided at a certain point it is 100% true.
Can always be wrong.
Yeah, I think that's what makes wise men wise. We know we don't know it all. And we damn well know we can be wrong.
The conversation.
What is it? Yeah, we've gone from something.
Shooting the
I forget.
breeze. Shooting the breeze.
Shooting the breeze, exactly.
Shooting the breeze. Okay.
So we went from celestial navigation to Jesus as God and back to navigation, but then here we are again. Right?
Is someone mocking the Australian accent?
It did sound that way.
I couldn't hear you.
No, I was trying to hold in my joint. I'm sorry if it sounded like a poor Australian accent.
No. It was. Who was it?
Hey,
I don't
I'm just
understand
smoking
what the
weed,
fuck you're
mate.
talking about.
It's Allison.
Oh, Crocky.
Uh-oh.
What you want to do on a fried out combat?
Battle mod. It's not owlishness. It's Allison.
Damn it, I always get him confused. Look, he knew I was confused. Like, damn it, he done confused me. Owlishness,
Totally different voices.
when she comes, I like to say, ooh, she's owlishness.
I wonder how old that gets.
Me?
No, that I wonder how old that joke gets.
I don't know. I'm 51 though. I'm not scared of my age.
Nothing to do with age.
Classics are cool. At least when
We
we're
sound
talking.
different is my thing, so people should be able to differentiate us.
Oh, don't be offended because
Not
it's
offended,
my confusion. It's not your voice.
obviously.
I think it's just my headset. So now that I hear you a little clearer, I think you guys do.
You sound like you're in a race car practice.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
Yeah, my daughter's got my headset right now, so I'm using a regular mic. It's probably picking up my fan. My bad.
It's okay.
How about that? Is that a little better?
Do it again.
Little old lady. Ooh.
I still hear a little bit of it, like the crunchy stuff in the background, but yeah, it's better.
Yeah, it's just a built-in mic. I got a headset, but I also have an 18-year-old daughter, so I shouldn't have to explain that to anybody that's a parent. So I don't have a headset. I need to order or purchase a new one. But I still got an 18-year-old daughter. And I'm a single parent, so I make up for that. And yeah, you can take my stuff, I guess. Yeah, they're girls. They just know how to work their dad.
It's the opposite way around, sounds like. Good Lord. It's crazy. Anyways, I need to get comfy. We can play trivia. Yee? I am fucking mute. Am I here?
Is this real life? Yes, you're here.
Okay, why did you wait to tell me? The magnetism of the earth. Anyone?
What's that about the magnetism of the Earth?
I want to know more about it. And what things it impacts, like that we might observe.
I've heard some quite cool things about migratory birds.
Well, that
having
I know, but I was talking of something
ferrous
else.
stuff in their beaks so they can sense the magnetic fields of the Earth. That's quite a cool one. There's stuff on how scientists decided they think the Earth's poles have switched by looking at the alignment of iron in sedimentary rock. A
Here's
lot of
my
them.
question. Yeah. So
Yeah,
this is my
sounds
question.
like bullshit to me.
Could be.
It's
Could
definitely
be.
not bullshit. It's very observable, recordable over time.
The cause is not though.
What's the cause? You got a different cause, or are you just calling bullshit because you don't like it?
I'm just saying there's no way to determine the cause.
Right. Yeah.
Is
You
definitely a way
you
to.
posit a potential
And
cause, and then you test it with falsifiable predictions. Sorry, carry on.
yeah, and they didn't just do one
How do you
thing. They actually
falsify
did
the
keep
Earth's core
going.
switching magnetic poles?
Look, you don't falsify that. You falsify the prediction that makes.
What prediction does that make?
That you'll be able to find many things, but one of them being that you'll be able to find iron filings that in certain layers of sediment will be facing different directions.
Interesting.
So what is it, Ali, who's speaking? Alison was also trying to speak.
Allison, yeah.
What were you saying, Alison?
I was asking the question that he was kind of elaborating on.
You have an answer for that, eggshells?
What question?
You might have to ask it
so
again, Alison.
yeah, so I was just curious. This is something that's always been interesting to me. We know that the Earth's magnetic field is kind of like this protected bubble from like solar events and things like that, but can also it's also kind of the migratory birds. It creates this inner compass in them, so they know where to go and when, using that magnetic field. And what happens when a solar event disrupts that magnetic field and birds end up in places they've never been, migrate the wrong way.
I did not know that. That's quite cool.
It's so cool. I'm obsessed with it. We don't ever talk about it. I'm sending you the article right now.
Okay. Very cool.
I'm
Reminds
so
me of
glad
another.
that somebody thinks it's cool.
Yeah, I think it's very cool. I heard one which this is it seemed like very shaky science, I was questionable of the methodology and the size of the sample, but it was still quite cool, where they said maybe foxes might use the magnetic field to find, when they dive in the snow, like they go and they're listening for like a critter who's maybe under a foot of snow, and they listen there on top of the snow for a bit, and they jump up in the air and like smash snout first through the snow. And they said maybe they're using the magnetic field of the Earth because they mostly do it facing north in the Northern Hemisphere, and they are more successful as well. So if you compare like for like of them not facing north, they are less successful when they get nomming little nom-noms.
The thing I
Could it be to
posted
do with
too,
hearing?
it doesn't go
Could be.
into. It's not just a theory, right? They started with an actual experiment, or like kind of like what you call like laboratory experiment, where they changed the conditions for the bird to emulate moon and what they might see in the sky, and to see what it would if it changed behavior. But then they actually measured the migratory birds and watched their patterns based on if there was a solar event or not. And it's so fascinating, and I wish we talked more about this.
Yeah, I think it's very cool.
Yeah, I'm
So
so
what-
happy someone else thinks that's cool.
What's the So I guess what's the competing theories then? If you sound like you might be a Glober, Alison.
Yeah, I'm a Glober.
So I guess have you talked to flat earthers about it? Do they have a competing theory that might explain it?
No, I if you try to talk to flat earthers about it, all they want to say is prove gravity. All the things you hear over and over and over again. I was like, well, I really want to talk about this. This is so interesting. So no, it's never been entertained so far.
Flat earthers say.
But what do you think about it, Aussie man? Is that T-Dub?
No, it's Timbo.
G'day, Timbo. What do you reckon about it?
G'day, Timbo. What do you reckon?
So
what, the
maybe
foxes or the other one?
Maybe you need to clarify it, Alison. You're saying these birds, if I'm to remember all of what you said, these birds are guided by the magnetic line, sort of field of Earth, such that when there are solar events that disrupt it, their path is disrupted, and such that if you do it in a lab, explain the lab experiment again. I didn't fully get my head around it.
See, I'm reading through the article right now. Winger and his colleagues looked at spring and fall migrations separately and factored in each night's cloud cover because birds are also known to use stars to navigate, among other resources. They take information from multiple sources, right? Not just their internal compass. In general, the birds seem to be more sensitive to space weather disturbances in the fall, when they would have faced less pressure to arrive promptly and when the year's hatchlings would have been making their first migration, as well as on cloudy nights, the researchers found. Both she and others noted, however, that the study only identified a potential association between magnetic field disturbances and bird behavior. It's possible that some third variable is affecting both. With correlations, it's always very hard to draw conclusions, said a neuroscientist at Rice University, who was not involved in the new research. That being said, this group of scientists definitely did a really good job getting as close as they can to the answer, but it needs ahead. Overall, the study is a reminder to look beyond human sensory capacities and trying to understand the behavior of non-human species. Humans don't perceive these magnetic fields, so we don't perceive a magnetic storm the way we would a weather storm, so we have no idea if there's something coming or going, or that's a problem. Birds perceive an actual disturbance. It suggests these things happening in space that seem like they're not relevant to the Earth actually are.
That's interesting. That's very cool.
Yeah. And so for example, like this one species of eagles is, they're like seagull eagles. They look totally different than what you think of when you think of an eagle. Ended up in places that they had never lived before because it just so happened that year, right before this migratory patterns would have started to ensue, there was a solar event and that disrupted the magnetic field. I'm just like, it's so crazy how all these things are connected.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm riding on eggshells.
What does your picture look like?
My picture's 2 eggs.
Oh, eggs. Yeah. Eggs and bacon.
That's right.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, you were the one that made that joke the other day.
Yeah.
Bacon and I have been hanging out for years before somebody made that joke. You're only the second person
I
to
could
notice.
tell. Yeah. Well, I could tell by the way you guys interacted with each other, but I don't know. I just thought that was cool. I wish we talked about stuff like that more, and I don't even know if anyone gives a fuck, or if we just have to say the same things over and over again, or if we could talk about something new. That'd be awesome.
So,
Yeah,
so birds getting lost during a magnetic solar storm.
It's like a solar event impacts the magnetic kind of like bubble of the Earth, which also impacts the magnetic compass, which is inside of them. Okay, so by the way, I read up on secondary research to this. It said not only that, actually, birds have, because it's been happening, they have adapted to that. And I forget the conditions under which they still go to the right place or go to the wrong place. I'll look it up real quick, but
Is it proven
cool
they
too.
have an inbuilt magnetic compass, or do they fly by the sun's rays?
They also use stars, sun, like I said earlier, but they have this internal compass.
Have we got evidence of the internal compass?
Yeah, I mean that's old news, but yeah, I can try to find something for you.
Yeah, the evidence I think is varied, where it's lab tests and a bunch of stuff. But the other one I knew they did was just testing the ferrous or magnetic properties of their beaks, and they do find that their beaks are magnetic.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, testing the ferrous. Like my understanding is they've found, I don't know if it's iron or something, that's something in their beaks that is ferrous, that is magnetic in some way, so it reacts to the.
Oh, but then they also, after they went the wrong way because of these different things that impacted that.
Eagle is it?
So the eagle I was talking about earlier as an example was like a sea eagle.
Yeah, fish eagle.
No, a sea eagle.
Probably.
I don't know. Is it called a fish eagle?
I think battle mod means an eagle that eats fish.
Yeah, a sea
All
eagle is
eagles eat fish.
a fish eagle that primarily hunts out, and they tend to
look
get
different.
lost sometimes. Yes.
Not all eagles eat fish. That's
True.
not true.
Yes, this one it looks distinct. It looks different from a regular. Yeah.
Just make sure we're into the same study before.
We have eagles out in the desert that don't eat fish.
So writing, you said they make a correlation, aridity, ferrousness.
That's something I'm dimly remembering from a long time ago. Alison's obviously checking it up, so if she says that's not how they've done it,
I'm looking more into it. Give me a sec.
Right, because that would be correlation. Magnetism
you go here.
Makes this do that, or it's attractive, or has magnetic properties. There'd have to be a slight pole for it to be a magnetic.
Yeah.
Could demonstrate, especially if it's flash. Turning the magnet up till we get the reaction. If it's ferrous, there will be a reaction.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. And that's the kind of thing I was talking about before, Timbo. It's like just make a testable prediction, and then you get closer and closer to going, okay, this is probably right then.
Right. Well, a lot of us are arguing magnetics at Earth. Yes, because everybody says it's magnetic. You can have a magnetic field where energy flows. Still create the same toroidal field. Based Euclidean math, we can map it out with the exact points and limits. Spherical exponential.
Yeah, I think that it's the geomagnetic activity.
But you say geo, that just means Earth. Yes, Earth magnetics better to clear it up, but it's my position, not propagation of magnetic toroidal field resonance, such as not exclusive. Anything alternator puts out the same field that the Earth, not a generator, same thing.
Yeah, I don't think you use it to say sphere. I think you use it to go, there are, I don't fully get this stuff, but there are permanent magnets, which is like static. We don't assume any moving physical parts, and they have a field that is fairly static. And then there are, I forget the other ones, but like electromagnets, essentially like if you have magnets, you can move metal. If you move metal, you can have magnets. And so we go, well, could the magnetic field be explained by a molten core? And I know there are experiments that have tested that are testing, like, it's a big spherical shaped thing that heats up something ferrous. I'm not sure
Yeah,
which.
yeah, because I'm
and
with
spins
you
it
because
around.
of the Curry temp, bro. Because the argument over Curry temp, and I really don't get it. That's a bunch of space and thing that nobody's the core.
Yeah.
Magnetism, and it doesn't require a core or even rotating plates for electrons, movement electron, magnetic field. There you go. But that's why it's called magnetism. You know, there's a field that surrounds the wiring in your house as your fuse box outlet
Yeah.
around that. The
Yeah, I
EMF field.
don't need to be mansplained that, I know, but I was just really interested in the bird migration, how it was impacted by these other factors, and why. And I was just looking into it, but I was interested.
There is
Yeah,
a resonance and a vibration that comes from the heavens above, so that has an effect in the medium that we're in.
I could not understand you. What?
There is a frequency, or you can say a resonance. That I think Ballermont mentioned the Schumann resonance, didn't you, Ballermont?
Yeah, which is a frequency. That's what frequency and resonance.
Yes, there is such a thing that comes from the heavens above, from the luminaries down to the ground. So that might have an effect on things down here.
Yeah, no. So this is measuring when there's actual observable, like solar events that, impact the magnetic field. Is there a difference in the migration patterns of birds?
Yeah, I get into this too. I duck hunt. Like to know if ducks are adjusting patterns. A third of the percentage of distance hunt for.
Okay, so I'm predicting, scrolling through, it'll take me 2 minutes to read this if you want me to read it out loud.
I don't know if
Well, if you're
anybody's
not
really.
interested, yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
I'm in. Yeah.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I mean, if you guys are gonna touch anything else, let's hear it. Come on.
Sure. Okay. So this is an article in Scientific American, trying to cite it properly, from 2023. It's titled "Solar Storms Can Hinder Bird Migration." The same solar storms that can paint the polar skies with dancing lights might also interfere with a very different phenomenon: bird migration. Nocturnally migrating birds are less likely to fly, and in some cases more likely to drift where the winds take them, during space weather events that disturb the magnetic field that surrounds our planet. That's the same field that, among other cues, birds use to guide their paths, according to research published on Monday in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences, USA. The study focused on birds that move at night, as most migrators do, particularly perching birds, such as warblers, thrushes, and sparrows. We really didn't know what we would find at all, because at face value, space weather and bird migration sounds kind of wacky, says Ben Winger, an ornithologist at the University of Michigan and a senior author of the new research paper. But we do know that birds use magnetic field, and the magnetic fields do get disrupted, so there ought to be a relationship. Space weather includes the solar wind of charged particles that constantly streams across the solar system, coronal mass ejections that send blobs of the sun's plasma into space, and solar flares that shoot bursts of radiation from our star. Earth's magnetic field swathes our planet in a protective bubble that blunts the worst of the sun's outbursts, but strong events can still affect human infrastructure such as GPS satellites and power grids, and some of this weather can affect the magnetic field in ways that are not perceptible to humans. Typically, studies of magnetic sensing in birds have focused on individual animals and have tested how they responded to exposure to an artificial magnetic field, for example, or a fake night sky with star positions that didn't match their magnetic location. But Winger and his colleagues decided to look at bird behavior in real life and on a much larger scale by using data generated by radar stations employed for weather forecasting. During spring and fall migrations, birds take to the sky in such quantity that radar stations can tally the number of animals in flight. When the researchers compared 23 years worth of radar data from across the central U.S. with magnetic field measurements from the stations, the scientists found a noticeable decrease in the sheer number of birds migrating on nights with high geomagnetic activity. I'm not surprised that the disturbance in this field has had an effect, a behavioral endocrinologist said, who specializes in bird migration, was not involved in the research. Winger and his colleagues looked at the spring and fall migrations separately and factored in each night's cloud cover because birds are also known to use stars to navigate, among other resources. In general, the birds seem to be more sensitive to space weather disturbances in the fall, when they would have faced less pressure to arrive promptly, and when the year's hatchlings would have been making their first migration, as well as on cloudy nights, the researchers found. It shouldn't be surprising to us that they can respond and that they're flexible, and that this doesn't show them for a complete loop, and that they're using other cues. There is so much information out there, and birds tend to use it all. Both she and others noted, however, the study only identified a potential association between magnetic field disturbances and bird behavior. It's possible that some third variable is affecting both. With correlations, it's always very hard to draw conclusions, a neuroscientist said, who is not involved in the research. That being said, this group of scientists definitely did a really good job at getting as close as they could to the answer with all the means they had. Overall, the study is a reminder to look beyond human sensory capacities when trying to understand the behavior of non-human species. Humans don't perceive these magnetic fields, so we don't perceive a magnetic storm the way that we would a weather storm, so we have no idea that there's something going on. It's a problem, whereas it turns out that birds are perceiving an actual disturbance. It suggests that these things happening in space that seem like they're not relevant to Earth actually are. The end.
But there is a phenomena that is affecting the birds' patterns and the way they behave, but that doesn't correlate to this place being a ball, whatever. There is like I said, there is an input from the heavens above into the medium that we're in, and that might have that might be what they are trying to interpret.
What do you
They're
mean input from above?
interpreting.
I think that was a little more than 3 minutes.
No, it's like just about 3
I'm
minutes.
just joking.
Oh, I think I'm like, wow,
The
I
input
perfectly
from
timed
above,
that.
like you mentioned, the solar winds and that you said the space. You said the space space is affecting the way the birds behave. So yeah, their input from above, it can be described different than the way it's being described in the article, because there is a phenomena that is affecting the behavior of the birds, but that doesn't mean they know exactly what it is and how it works, because they tell you, they said almost at the end that they don't know exactly what it is. They're interpreting
Well, they know what they're
certain things
measuring.
into that.
They definitely know what they're measuring, but is this the only factor, or are there more combinations of factors that are leading to this? That's all they're saying. They know what they're measuring. It's not like they're like, we don't know. You know, they did it in a controlled study, in multiple controlled studies, and then they did it actually with like an independent sample.
Did you post it?
Yeah, I did. I think I did. Yeah, check it out. I don't know why I'm fascinated by it. I know not everyone's interested with it, but I just thought I'd shoot it out there. Nobody was fucking talking about anything, so.
I think it's a really good one because I think it matches, like it goes away from the sort of mechanical world, still's talking about science, but is looking at like how does, because I'm obsessed with arguments from pragmatism. sort of, can you use this? Is this useful? And so I think it's a very interesting one to go, well, yes.
Like an application type.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm right, can I apply that? Can I get profit or benefit or useful migration patterns from it? And I think it's quite cool in that it says, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there is something here, but like I said, like it says right here, space weather includes the solar wind of charged particles that constantly streams across the solar system. But what does that mean, right? Is it the solar system that we see in the cartoons and the globe that includes the Earth as a part of the solar system, or is it the solar system that we observe in reality, that is the heavens above? Because the ground is not in the sky, right? So that input from the heavens above into this medium that affects the birds that operate in the air and in the ground below our feet doesn't add up to the solar system that is depicted in the cartoons, right? In the globe cartoons.
Well, I would actually say, so if you have that question about the wording of the solar winds and what that means about space when, compared to what your conceptualization of it is, what's cool is that the authors of this article will respond to you if you write to them. So you could ask them those questions and see what they have to say.
No, not necessarily what they have to say.
Well, I think it would give you some answers. Like, it's useful to have information than not, right? It doesn't mean you've got to believe them because they tell you.
We do know about the magnetic fields, right? And nobody's saying there is no phenomena that is happening with the magnetic fields. It's just that you're saying that the Earth is part of this solar system, therefore it's a globe. It's not that their studies about the magnetic fields doesn't add to the solar system and the Earth being part of that solar system. Because the sky is heaven-centric, not ground-centric.
Yeah, you should write to him and tell him that.
No, I shouldn't.
Why not?
Why, he's gonna change his article?
Well, it'd help
maybe
you
he has
understand it.
information. Yeah.
Yeah, I only got one question. Correlative.
Sure, yeah, you're testing how it correlates.
Yes.
Yeah, that's for those flat earthers that don't like any science, I guess, that they might fear. A lot of people are scared to answer questions biological. Right when you said that. When you play chess, you gotta know you leap right into the trap and trap hat and just try to come out on top.
What? No idea what you're talking about, but maybe somebody else does.
He said eggshells, not Allison's sister.
Yeah, as in
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, I was
gotcha.
talking before about how people avoid answering questions because I think chess is a really good metaphor for it because they don't want to answer because they're like, well, I don't actually know what you're asking me completely here, and there's a chance that I'll stumble into a disproof of my own theorem if I don't know where you're going yet.
Yeah, so the go-to is just an honest man. Well, sir, that would be an honest man.
Absolutely.
But so many people look here. It's more about the debate. Payment is about pressure. You know this.
Okay, so this just for entertainment, not for actually like talking about cool things and figuring out how it fits.
This is just my opinion, Allison, and I think
No,
deal
I
with
don't disagree.
Oh, okay. I think you deal with it too. So you're trying to have a serious conversation about something that might be useful in life, and I can get of how this is. I feed my family gun or shotgun. Yeah, I might track the migratory patterns. All animals. I could have a up on them hunting. Some people say this is going where that's hunting. I would say it feeds family, practical thing. have causation. This theory is going to get you off here in outer space. Star Trek, hothead. Going to feed duck, quail, and pheasant. Or had them proper.
Never thought about that.
That is you modeling occurrences or predictive modeling. You know, I could predict that if we can use it in application, so this thing is actually applied in some human life better. Those are the sciences I prefer. Building, agriculture, livestock. Not sciences that get me on a double scotch night with joints thinking about I'm in Andromeda galaxy. Got all these fucking problems because all these cosmic over here are gonna fuck with cosmic storms over there, and our ducks are lost. And eagles die at sea. You know what I mean? No, we're just patterns of turn. It gets us closer to the pole. If you can use that on, that's what gives you hope for the future, but making the present better.
The thing still works with the birds, though, right? Which is, if we understand birds better, we might be able to protect them. Because it wouldn't surprise me if we later find out that stuff we've been
Earth
doing
is a
on
banana. Prove me wrong.
awesome. That stuff we've been doing on Earth affects their migratory patterns, and they're going extinct or something.
Yeah, so the magnetic stuff could also be applied to the amount of. One thing they like to do is say, well, this thing by itself doesn't put out a large enough EM effect anymore. Don't do. Take everything radio and EM, calculate it all together, and say what would latent false magnetics resonance affecting migratory patterns of animals, or even at a certain level, drive them crazy. Dogs could be rabid, put pressure on their thing. Bears wondered if the wires power plants mess with bears. Want a rabid bear because you're pushing comes in, kills everything he sees. Because there are events where animals just go crazy in certain areas, all of a sudden starts attacking people, running doors. I read where they started saying that guy left a dog, lifelong companion, car with his son, went to do research on back and the dog killed. Started studying why this dog because they were now on a geographical canine. And that drove his dog fucking nuts.
Actually, there's also certain research and reports about even the military is using EMFs against whales. I mean, not against, or to kind of like I don't know if manipulate or just mess with whales and the way they move in the waters. Have you ever heard that, Battlemont? Using, like, I don't know if radars or whatever.
Yeah, we were wondering about those sonar, radar, and all that, and how it affects whales to disturb the whales.
In the Caribbean, there was such of an event, an investigation that people were complaining that there was a bunch of whales showing dead in it wasn't like a normal thing that happened, and they were saying it was the military using certain technology to beach the
Yeah,
whales
I
or
also
something.
heard one about that Marinara Trench. Got this probe they dropped down in thing and get a look, and some people sense weird marine biology that like things dying on the beach, increasing shark attacks, whales
Yeah.
being beached more often because trying to say because of putting it pinging it. The louder they ping it, the more the events happen.
Yeah, that's interesting. I recently, for some reason, I saw like a report on that. I have to dig it up again, but I'm not saying that might be it, but there's something there. Because you mentioned the dog, that dog was moving to a different location, and it did that even though he had no history of doing something like that. And the guy is starting investigating that, and now to find out that EMFs and frequencies can affect the behavior of animals, even birds. So there's something there, yeah.
Yeah, and that's actually the topic. It does affect the migratory patterns of the ducks and the geese. Know that. I know in a high event, I have to go a little further north or a little further west, hunt duck. Go to a north spot, but actually go a little western. And it's figure it would be the gas mission have migrating birds and the aurora borealis, the northern lights. I live in part of the state peppered with forest. 5 hours. Mostly have the wildlife, Great Lake. State really has it. More fresh water here than anywhere else. Land of the Great Lake. Coast. Makes me wonder if they get fresh water. Trail Palestine. What are we going to debate? What CNN says versus Fox? News tells them, right?
Yeah, what we're gonna debate, what the news says. Yeah, good.
Look, my news told me something different. Right. My weatherman said you're full of shit. My ass. He got Doppler 5000 radar.
Bro, I saw some people around this area of the that I'm at fighting, like hitting each other because one was on the other one side and the other guy was on the other, the other group, and they want to kill each other here, 20 miles, I don't know, like 10,000 miles away from that spot. Like,
mean they were in another nation fighting over a Democrat and a Republican? Is that what you're telling me?
yes, yes.
He was like, "Look, I'm telling you, motherfucker, Trump's gonna win. Don't say it again, or I'm just gonna kill your ass, knock you out like Q."
Actually, they had the riot police because there were this Palestinian supporter and then the Israeli supporters, and they're like fighting in the streets about this stuff. So it's a sad situation actually. And now reporting that they bombed a hospital and people are going nuts about that. It's just crazy that this
Listen,
is
that's
happening.
fucked up. Most Americans lost faith in politics. The world's fucking debating it. Fuck. Now you ask the kids, those college kids, they'll sure enough have an opinion. Anybody that's been working a career for 10 years, that shit affects me at the cash counter. Whether it was good or bad, and their people think, or dumb enough to think, hey man, let's tax the businessman. They say, citizens, they tax the business. They don't know they're fucking themselves with that. Like, tax me, give you a driveway. Now, the fucker that's buying the next driveway has got to pay those taxes. So
You
it's
got
just
you
gonna
gotta foot the bill.
yeah, it's just gonna turn around and the bill's gonna come back to you, dumb motherfucker. And so, oh, you want to tax the milk farmers? Oh, the milk farmers got all the money, huh? Okay, well, milk costs more now, fucker. What now? When the
So they're
government says,
taxing productivity. They're taxing productivity. Productivity should be incentivized, not disincentivized.
right, and so the government says, no, you can't sell milk for that, right? So we say, okay, fuck you, then don't buy none of our milk. We'll sell it raw, bitch, for 10 times.
And it's better. Raw is better. I will pay more. I mean, I've been to multiple countries and they sell raw milk way cheaper than what they sell the stuff at the
In
supermarket.
some states in America, you can go to jail and lose your farm for selling raw milk.
Yeah, I know.
can sell you the cow, motherfucker, but I can't sell you no raw milk. But I can sell you a cow and tell you how to fuck own raw. What to do with it afterward. Butter.
Around here, in the Northeast, they basically take a donation. They can't sell it to you. They can put a price tag on the product, but
Listen,
they say you can do a donation.
This is what I do. I sell a contract, purchase, long-term purchase effort, and property storage right. Paying for the storage cow. For a cow on my property, you're gonna pay me. Your cow though, be milking that bitch. Way it go. But that's the legal. Tell him he owns the cow. He's paying me. Tell him raw milk. It's his cow.
It's his cow. It's his milk. I'm just here taking care of the cow, but it's not my cow.
Right. I'm just a babysitter. This is cow boarding.
That's a good one, actually. Never thought about it like that.
Well, he gets cow gets one free bath a week. Brush him. Make sure she's dying. Oh, I treat mine. Cows.
Bro, like how can men pervert something like milk? Like, bro, honestly, like milk is designed to be a certain way, it comes from the mother, and it comes pure out of the mother, and then men has to grab it and do what?
Well,
Make it sick or something?
I
Or
think
what?
it's a false dichotomy that how can men this? I think the better question, what is it that man cannot provide?
Milk, bro. Like it's like the original Happy Meal, the first food, the first meal, the original food. I mean, it's just food that comes out of the animal, and everybody knows what it is. It's milk. But then one guy said, "I think there's a problem with this food. Let's make it.
Let's
Let's
water
make it
it
worse."
down so we got twice as much. So we got to put some of that fluoride in there.
Yeah.
Anybody
Take
gonna
the
play some
creams.
chess?
Gotta cut the cream. Go on chess.com.
It's chess in the park.
Chess in the. I want it to go on my stats. Come to chess.com and got Facebook. Oh, you can sign right to make. I try to play against mostly Globers, man, because I like smashing chess. Sit there in the V with them, smoking my hooters. No, I'm getting hot, having a conversation, getting their ass beat at chess and stoning down.
Andy's a plan.
Yeah, and he's a flatter. I can multitask because I'm a father first. Questions, delegating funds, giving up the debit card, telling you when dinner's gonna be done, and I'm destroying this Glober on chess all at the same fuck. That's not.
And petting the dog and the cat at the same time.
Well, I rub the dog with my foot, yeah, and the cat sits on my lap. How the fuck did you? I got the dog. He's right at my.
Hey, man. The all-seeing eye.
I go to the fucking zoo. Kid was storing elephant. Elephant takes my. And it wraps its fucking trunk around, drags me over the fence like, "Come here, boy. I want to look at you." Something about the smell of me. Elephant wouldn't get away from her, and then the dude was trying to do a show, right? She was fixated on me. Got time. Before she did every over at me and tapped me on the shoulder with her trunk, and then jump in the pool. Overlook right at me. Scaring me. Egg. Colorado. Lion is all of them get right up and come right up. Look, right? Stare at me. Dinner. Happens. Animals. Fascinating. Talk to him. Dies. Talk to it. Knows I'm directly. Soul and spark. Intelligence. Fucking cow knows what love is. Help a heifer give birth to a breech calf. You save her life and her calf's life. First thing she does is get up and fall over your head. Yeah, that hurt like a son of a. Kind of know I'd be dead if you did it. Calf knows too. Comes up and starts licking the hands that reached up there in the womb, guiding him out safely. Literally knows he's fair. The minute he hits the ground, 5 minutes attention and saving their seen it more calf horses reaches where they're coming out rearranged. The mother baby die. Gonna want animals, so they betray us, farmers, corporate. Go through, save their lives on a family farm, animal husband. Those animals are a part of the bar. Animals, proper manner, get dealt with by an employee. It's my cow. Go up and kick their ass. Live off to do his best like that's illegal. Hell, you give a cow a treat lifetime apple. Horses genuine. Got a horse that trying to let walking away all gently, taking a step. You get closer. He takes 2 steps. Hiding me. Auto into crashed. Starving to stopped it. Daughter with drive by. I just made up and did. Hey, if you can't feed, give them to me. This guy had a dying hunt right down. Grandpa Trotter racing cable. Butter got saved 20. Flower to use property, run refuge, horses because of the manufacturing. Large portion of don't farm that for down. Now that they're making that taxes, got livestock. Teenage Ferrari. Won $150,000. Went out and spent it all. Ferrari, I come at. Time you fix it, it's probably going to cost you. Paying that gas in it. Bought a Ford Escort, plenty of gas money.
Just buy a Toyota or a Ford. It's gonna take you to places. You'll be fine.
Hey, get it. Yeah, they're good.
Fords are decent vehicles. I mean, just buy.
Well, it's the same way with like sports. Take a little money and spend it all on a man. the car, and then why they're broke, but they got the most expensive home with the highest taxes, baddest fucking car, which costs the most maintenance. High performance cars require a lot. $350,000 have an annual maintenance allotment. Pay to maintain it. Just that.
Bro, I've seen in the social medias, I've seen more of these expensive vehicles blowing up engines or transmissions. I don't know, blowing up something more frequent than regular cars. Have you noticed that? Have you seen videos that they're like start using the cars and they start burning in the middle of their travels?
Yeah, I don't need
Blowing
to
up.
see the video. Yes, it's the reason high performance a lot of stress. So the thing with a performance engine built to blow.
Damn.
It's housing more energy designed. That takes away from the longevity. Yeah, a stock car will last a lot longer. Stock, I don't stock race car. Straight from the manufacturer. That's built for longevity. Start beefing those up, adding horsepower and combustion ratio. You're now creating more power, a bigger explosion, doomed for failure. Race car. When I build a brand on, oh, I know blow this. I know I'm gonna blow it up. I'm building it to blow it up.
But you're gonna go fast while you're blowing it up.
Yeah, exactly. Mercedes is one that gave in. They try to fine tune our luxury. They have a certain, like, you don't need 500. I'm building a classic. I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna just driving the luxury. They're better by Maserati or they're all high performance. 5, 6 horsepower. Yeah, it's period. Race car. Told if I had a Ferrari and take the whole drivetrain out, American late model suit. That's just. I did it to my DeLorean, straight sick junk. Mustang. That drivetrain.
I mean, for family, I've seen, I mean, I grew up with family having like those Sequoias, Toyota Sequoias. Those are
Yeah.
pretty cool vehicles. I mean,
Yeah,
I
another
think
one
it
I
was
like.
like an 8 passenger. It was pretty comfortable, good looking, very efficient. The Sequoia, pretty cool car. An SUV.
Like Jaguar. Cars luxury. Maybe a Cadillac. I figure car you drive every.
I like big cars to bring the whole family because whenever there's a small vehicle, only like 5 passengers, including the driver, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of boring. You can travel with the family with an 8-seater or something. I don't know, it's better.
Like a church van. Yeah, I'm with you. Listen, my mom was could fit 12 cousins.
Yeah.
My mom'd say, kids, hey, let's play. Call your cousins. I'll go pick them up. I'd call them all. Said on the books.
And these sequoias are going for $83,000.
Yeah, that's
$80,000.
nowadays. Price of everything went. Guys want taxing the not you guys, Americans. Guys tax me more and more. 5 years. Tell you, cost of living doesn't go up unless you start taxing and living off. And they're just cost back to same money. Now that we're taxed higher, we need greater money. Increase price. Overhead. Back to you.
And I had this Toyota RAV4, and the value was like 10,000 more than what I owed, so I sold it. And then after a week, it dropped like $2,000 value, which I guess it was a good move.
The hybrid.
Yeah, one of the hybrids.
Yeah. I still
Yeah,
got
but people. There's like a big demand for them, so it was like the
got
car
cars.
held its value more than what it was
I
that
got
I owed
cars.
for it.
Garage with chargers. My hybrid,
Mhm.
alcohol and nitrate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I remember I mentioned to you some time ago. You probably know about this car. It was called the Turbine, from Chrysler. I think it was Chrysler. They made this
Chrysler
vehicle
Turbo?
that had turbine, like they said it was an airplane engine,
Oh yeah.
and they say it will run like many different fuels, like it will use gasoline or diesel, cooking oil, like different stuff. It was interesting that they killed that engine. It was like a multi-fuel engine.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a car like a 60?
I
That's
seen
turbine.
photographs of it.
Turbine.
But the efficiency of you can make an engine that can run in multiple fuels, not just one fuel, and I don't know. The idea kind of sounds like it's right. That if you're gonna build an engine, it should be efficient and powerful enough to do the task and also run in a spectrum of fuels. That will kind of make sense to me to do stuff like that.
Yeah, I think most biodiesel, Henry Ford's ran out of biodiesel.
Yeah, biodiesel. How do you call it? Ethanol.
listen,
Yeah, ethanol from hemp.
Yeah, so it allowed him to do what he wanted to sell the Model A, make your own.
But there will be wealth. There'll be actual wealth. There wouldn't be like rich people at the corner owning the gas station, but there will be wealth because everybody can have like there'll be farms of hemp around the land.
Listen, that's
Yeah,
not
the
just
the
that.
demonization of marijuana has caused a lot of problems because it's
Yeah,
such
they
a
didn't want.
it grows so quickly and we can use it for so many things. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they didn't want people about hemp fiber composite material because in steel industry increased like it did automotive that they were framework. So it was oil and Henry sell people current fiber placement, and they're stronger
Oh,
than
there's
steel in their
you
own
know,
field.
they make fuel, they make medicine, they make skin products, they make paper, they make
Concrete,
clothes. It
hempcrete.
makes everything. Yeah,
More
hempcrete.
oxygen,
Yeah,
hempcrete, hemp cream.
and it
I
grows.
want
You
a
can
creamy
grow a
deal.
whole plantation in a year. You know, like it's much more.
No,
Yeah,
actually, multiple times a year because the adult hemp grows in 3 to 4 months, so multiple times a
yeah,
year.
yeah.
There
You
you
can
go.
get 3 crops a year out of hemp.
There
That's
you go.
amazing. It's like almost that plant was designed to solve a bunch of the necessities of resources, like fed, because you could use it for feeding animals as well, like the seeds.
I
You
was
can
gonna
feed
say that.
animals.
Listen, my horse Bert when got him he water, right? So I kept sitting pot leaf. I sat and well till he ate. I was trimming marijuana, harvest. Started eating. Once he used pot leaf, then he drank a little water. Started bitching about food. I just kept feeding.
Got the munchies.
Yeah, I'd mix it in some bud. I'd mix it in with, and now it doesn't smell the pouch. Don't smell. You don't want this horse, older, smarter, quarter horse. He'll lean against break, pops apart. He'll step over that fuck every time. Find him pot peel till he's fat. Yeah, this dude saved me. Gave me the good food. He goes from the pear tree to the fucking pot peel. I got a pear every year. Cracks me up though. Damn it, Bert. My marijuana. Swear to God, eyes will. Got hungry. Bring nobody with. By myself.
It's almost like they made a war against abundance and created scarcity out of.
It did. They did. Think that you live on Earth. You naturally evolved here, but a food source naturally and pure water. That's shit we got to give you. How the fuck could we evolve here? The water was poison to us and the food was. How the fuck would we ever evolve? If there wasn't enough food, how would we society?
You can use hemp, industrial hemp for dairy products, bakery products like flour, personal care, food, beer, feed,
butter
cooking
as well.
oils, fuel, paint,
butter.
fabric, insulation, carpeting, paneling, cordage, pulp, recycling additive, cordage, bagging, fiberboard,
Oh yeah,
compost,
countertops,
mortar, paper
fiber
filler,
countertops.
absorbent bedding, chemical feedstock. I mean, plastics, bro. Like Islam, like a bunch of the housing, like a bunch of the basic necessities will be covered completely. Like there will be no problem with the basics. The basics will be just no problem.
Yeah, it's non-allergenic as well. So,
Exactly. Hemp composite siding for your house. That's
They're fucking
So you
fucking idiots.
have a fiber that
Seriously.
will give you for clothing, for housing, which is shelter. We need shelter.
So
We need
now,
clothes.
now I'm wanting my 63 split window Corvette and a hemp fiber composite. I'm
And
wondering
if you
that,
feed
that'd be a hell of a lot of fiberglass.
instead of feeding the animals corn, feed them hemp, and they said that the fatty acids are better for them, so you will get a better produce from those animals.
Yeah, for that portion.
And it's
Still gotta
better for us as well.
Oh, others. My horses. I try to grow as much.
Polyunsaturated fatty acids, 80%, the highest amount found within the plant kingdom, highly nutritious of humans and animals. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Why doesn't make any sense that they made war against a crop, a multi-resource crop that will solve a lot of the basic needs of probably all of the nations, not just one nation, all of them.
I'll tell you why. 'Cause God said, I give bearing plant. And said, tell you, we're gonna rule.
It's like outlawing fucking basil. You know, it's stupid.
Yeah, or
It just
dill.
it grows in the ground, and you're telling me it's illegal?
Yeah, like dill. You can't grow dill no more. It's a Class A drug, motherfucker.
Because it doesn't taste good.
Garlic, off the fucking. You can't grow garlic.
Yeah,
We
because
said
it's good for you.
Types of shit we actually grow in agriculture, nutrition,
Yeah,
nature.
like wheat. Why the fuck are we growing wheat?
Right. I can go out in the wild and find a better head of lettuce, more nutrient, anti-inflammatory, pain. I grow in my garden 10 head. One head will have more. They used to boil this field lettuce down. It's spiky thorn lettuce, field lettuce. You know what I'm talking about?
Radicchio, yeah? That?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you boil it down and you make drinks for inflammatory. It helps with a lot of animals. Instead, we grow cabbage. There is.
Yeah, that bloody iceberg lettuce.
Right.
Horrible.
We should be growing fucking morel mushroom.
Yeah.
And not wheat.
Lion's mane and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Have a line preface. Couple cucumbers. Don't fuck with that other shit. And the spuds that we eat, potatoes, those are forest. Forage, you'll find way more forest still on the farm.
Got to get those get the South American potatoes. They haven't fucked with their potatoes.
I like wild mushroom hunter. I'll hunt that.
And the pine forests.
Yep. So that's Michigan has a lot of heart. I say, God, butter and can eat good.
There's a lot of moisture, yeah.
Yeah,
like you guys get a lot of rain.
Yeah, we're by the Great Lakes.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Which are you in the Upper Peninsula?
No. Lake Michigan goes all the way down the left side of
Yeah, but so you're in the like eastern Michigan portion.
Lake Erie goes all the way down to Ohio, Michigan, called the tri-state area. It's on the bend. That would be southern bend. So in Michigan, northern, southern, mid, central, eastern and western side versus Lake Erie. Me, I'm a mid central. Alaska, Michigan, Concord, Michigan. Anybody who ever looked up Ted Nugent's place on the river, bank of the Kalamazoo River, live right down the road from nature 5,000. Closest, probably. He's across the both far from the houses, driveways. All my neighbors are. I live in. Still in my town. Places. Not normal. Normal people. Country from. Got 8 different kinds of game meat.
Bro, people in the city say the world is overpopulated. If you drive away from the city, you're gonna see mountains behind mountains and valleys, and you see like so much landscape, and then you see one house and 2 houses and then 3 houses. Just crazy.
Yeah, I think you could fit everyone in the world inside of Australia and still have some room left, yeah?
You wouldn't want to live in most of it.
Could fit most of America, Texas. Wouldn't be a lot of room.
You can't.
You know what?
Australia
Hey, if
can't
we
really
build-
increase its population by much because of the water.
You know, if we
Places
build
where you live.
vertical, right, we could potentially solve that problem.
No, give me my 3 acres. I mean, 3 to 6 acres. Everybody, I need some space.
Twin Towers.
I
Yeah,
need
but if
some
you have
space
flying
because I don't,
cars, if you have
I
flying
don't like how
cars, then
some
you
guys
can-
smell.
I didn't.
Yeah. All I heard was flying cars.
Yeah, I heard
Well,
that.
if you live in like for example, let's just say it's like some mega city, but it's like a vertical, right? It's like imagine like it goes all the way into the clouds.
Would you like
And you
that?
Well, it would depend, right? If you have like super fast flying cars where you can just be like 2
I would
hours
hate
into.
that.
Well, hold on. Just let me like if, for example, like if you could just basically teleport to the country, right? Let's just say we had teleporters, right? And you could
Teleporter.
right? So it's like it wouldn't matter, like because rural and urban would stop meaning
Isn't that
anything.
the
And
city
like,
in the clouds on Star Wars?
Is
Yeah.
that because you don't like walking?
Listen, you know what I like about the country? At a certain time of night, it gets dark out here, and I want to go out my shit. There ain't a
Yeah.
motherfucker seeing one unless they live.
right, that's
like
fine.
that,
I'm fine
actually.
with that. But I'm simply saying that, for example, right? Like if you like think about how much we have to pave, right? How many trees do you have to cut down to build everybody an individual house, right? Like normal animals, they live in like a natural environment, right? They don't destroy the environment.
Yeah, I know my country home is
Who's
surrounded with wildlife. Listen, Kevin, live in the woods with the animals. There's plenty
Right,
of
but if
room for
everybody lived in a rural area, right, you would have to like basically destroy everything.
If you
It would
spread
be
those people
No.
out, listen,
No.
cities are what destroy ecosystem animals, not a
in a way,
ranch.
yes.
Absolutely biggest talking about a city, take a forest down, asphalt and concrete building miles, nowhere for pigeons land on your roof and throwing rocks.
No, I
Country
feel
is
I get what you're
better.
saying.
Country is better
But
Earth.
I feel
because
like there's a
you
tech
only
solution.
listen. You only cut to build your home. Now your home exists in. Sorry for that died to build. Plant
If
one
you live
that's
in the
better.
forest, you
You
should
know,
live like an Indian.
acorn could be great maple, chestnut, black walnut, plant tree.
I think the Indians had it right, dude. The Indians were living the right way, right? If we just had technology, but like an Indian
all of them.
lifestyle. Well, not all of them, right? But I just mean like there's like the way that they integrated with nature, right? We need to like our lifestyle has to be more integrated with nature. You can't
Wanna
just
hear
have like
Ojibwe, where man is meant party of one web. What we do to the web, we do to ourselves. That's how we look
Right.
at nature. So when you piss in the water, you're not just pissing in the water your neighbor drinks. You're tainting the water that everybody. Kill off all the animals, killing everybody, raping everybody. Live in
Sure.
harmony.
How many trees did you have to rape to build your house? I wonder.
I'd
But
say
we
not as,
the timber
I'd
that's
say
grown.
not as many as my family, the generations that we've.
That's a good
The
answer.
timber, but the
That's a
timber
fourth
that's used for
generation.
building houses, the timber that's used for building houses is grown particularly for building houses. So they grow pine plantations of certain pines in areas, and then they chop them down, and then they grow them again. They don't go and chop down forests to build houses. Yeah.
That's for people that got their lumber from. My grandfather came over here. Oh, my great grandfather bought a plot of land stacked with hardwood. He built his own first lumber mill. I would maintain this grow tree. A small weed. Don't let a crappy tree growing. You pull it out. You put a new tree in, one that's better.
I think
Use
you
a
should
hard-
sponsor some illegal immigrants and like they should live with you.
I don't get.
What's that got to do with anything?
He was
A
just
lot of
trying
the
to set you up to have you agree to getting slaves. That's all.
No, you should. I'm saying like it should be like a sanctuary. You should like your house should be a sanctuary for less fortunate people.
Like what, for Europeans?
Hey, can I
Is
finish?
that what
No,
you're doing?
Why don't you do that with your
Hold
house?
on.
I am doing that with
you-
my house.
Listen,
Yeah, lead by example, bro.
I let all your
that
moms
way
stay
out
the night here.
That's funny because you're probably why she comes. Mom. But listen, dude, 90% of my Mexican, 5, 6
Yeah.
of them get green cards. I sign paperwork.
Of course, dude.
So I'm
Wow,
not a
that's fucked up, dude.
Not a racist.
What do you mean it's fucked
not
up?
fucked up. They work.
You can't find any race that'll take a cheaper pay? Huh?
Yeah, why don't you just hire American, dude? That's messed up, dude.
Not about
Hey, you guys can
Is your
either
land some
you
sort of
guys can
sanctuary or
hey,
something?
you guys can either
Can I
talk
say
normally
something?
or I'm
No,
gonna
hold on.
fucking mute you all. You speak normally or I'm gonna fucking kick you all out.
Because you're
all
no
right?
fun. You're no fun. It's 11 p.m. and you're no fun.
I don't
That's why.
hire people based on their ethnicity. I put an ad in the paper and I hire people who actually come and apply, and then I keep them stay. So it's not my fault that mostly what come to farm jobs are Mexican, work better than them, and I pay the same no matter what. There's no white privilege. Okay, you don't.
Yeah, you
Wait,
have the white
Mexicans
privilege
are
card.
Americans.
If you don't fucking do. I come from if you don't work, you don't eat family. Got to earn a fucking meal. It ain't free. In the wild, you'd have to go out and fish or.
Earn to be born white and get that privilege, huh?
You're pretty lucky
Yeah.
you inherited a bunch of land and a house. I will say that.
Oh, did I say inherited? I don't. Nobody inherits it. Stated bloodline. Could be the executive officer. Just be a beneficiary. But nobody will ever own the estate by the blood. The heirs. My great grandmother and my great grandfather, because they were intelligent, came to America with it, then they made it happen. Not my
And then
fault.
you
Your
mooched off their
forefather-
success.
That it's not my fault that your his father didn't pass
Whoa,
down to you
that's too far,
their,
homie.
their fucking knowledge. So my family, my grandma great lived and died here while I was alive. So did my grandma. I got the generation. Not my fault. You shitty family.
Oh wow, there you go. There's that inclusivity I was waiting for.
Not include
Yeah,
anything.
my family's shit and your family's superior. That's interesting.
Listen, if your parents would have left you generational blessings right now, you're crying. Didn't, so now it's your fault.
I'm not
Thank you.
crying. I didn't call your
Start a
family
fight with him
shit,
and then
by
you
the way.
become the victim.
I definitely didn't call his family
Listen,
and his
dude.
bloodline shit. It's pretty insulting, right?
By saying you inherited, I'm glad you benefited.
If only they passed down the knowledge that the earth was round. I guess they missed that one, huh?
No, I worked for since.
Well, what evidence have you got that it's
Grow up
what
on a
evidence
farm,
have you
kid.
got that it's a globe?
You know, I'm not in the mood for that conversation today.
No, listen.
Well,
that
you're the
kid's
one
just
that brought it
stoned.
up,
He-
mate.
he's
You
wanting to
brought it
troll
up.
somebody.
Sorry, it was my shit bloodline. I didn't mean to. I'm an inferior peasant.
If you're in
Oh,
this
that's
call,
all
you're
right.
not a flat earther. You're just wasting your
You don't
time.
have to say inferior or pleasant.
I'm inferior. That's what he said. My genes are inferior. Yeah,
Oh, you're a
I'm a
victim,
pleb.
aren't you, mate?
Definitely.
I
Huge
mean, if you
victim.
want to play that role and be stereotypical, I'll call you one. Cool, I'm with you, bro. Picking up with you.
Are you sure?
It's not my fault you're where you are.
I never said it was.
Maybe if you got up off your ass, life might.
My life is fine.
He still lives at home in his basement with his parents.
I
Of
heard
course,
him
dude.
yelling earlier for his mom to bring him
That's right.
get that mac and
Love
cheese. too.
Kool-Aid. Love it. Tendies, mac and cheese, and Kool-Aid.
Is it Kool-Aid
Fruit,
time?
fruit punch flavor, of course.
Get that store-bought microwave mac and cheese. Add water.
Space
Hell
Kool-Aid.
yeah, dude. It's all us
Fucking
plebs
really,
can afford.
That's really bad for you, man. Yeah. Shouldn't eat that
It's
shit.
good. I mix some soybeans and soy milk in there. It's pretty good. I like it.
Oh,
I don't eat meat.
That's why you're such a
that
bitch.
makes sense. He's a fucking
I don't eat
soy
meat.
boy.
Yeah, I just eat soy basically. My
Hey,
diet's like
Nancy, how are
90%
ya?
soy.
How old are you?
Yeah, it all makes sense now.
Yeah.
How old are you? I got this theory I need to science. I say my 18-year-old daughter, brown belt. Want
Yep.
to help me with it, doing the science on that?
Me?
Yeah, we got a cage right.
Yeah, sure. I'll let your daughter throw herself on me. No problem.
You asked for that one, Battle Mod.
Yeah, well, I'm the one that'll be enjoying it because she'll shut up.
Yo.
You, you.
Choking kinks are kind of crank.
Yeah. Till you go to sleep. Days.
I'm sure she'll make her lesbian wife very happy someday.
So listen, when the aliens come,
doubt it.
and it's gonna be
Well,
Project Bluebeam is gonna go down.
the
The
aliens from where? From
resistance.
Mexico?
Sorry, got a boyfriend. Viking.
Where are the aliens coming from? Mexico?
His parents. were
They're
smart
just gonna
like
send
mine.
them, but it's gonna be hacked by the
They?
resistance,
You mean
and then a
they? Who's
Skrillex
they?
concert will be thrown down.
We're in the alien invasion right now. Hearing
Yeah,
it?
do you know? Aliens
Yeah,
are
and you're hiring
foreigners.
them all.
Did you know that?
I mean, Jesus, that's just some guy that's a guy that drives a Ford. Jesus, over there. You want to talk to him? I know personally. Him and Arturo. Taught me. Madre.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
man,
that's
the
pretty
Holy
good.
Land has got to be protected.
Enough to.
You mean the Holy Land of Mexico?
No, the one in the center of the world,
Jesus?
the old world.
Jesus?
Odin?
You mean the tree of life in the middle of the world?
I think he's a Odin's. Thinks Thor's his brother.
I think he means the magnetic mountain.
I'm just saying, man, like we all just really have to turn black. If you want to really
Like with
survive out
crayons,
here in the real
you're gonna
world,
paint yourself. You're gonna paint yourself in a coloring book with crayons and turn black.
no, we
That
just
doesn't
have
work like that,
to
bro.
interbreed with different races, or we just have to really inject ourselves with melanin or be
Why
on
are
a
you so
That
melanin
will
racist,
cycle.
never
man?
that will never make you black. The black is not a no. Nobody is black, bro. No one is.
Yo, mom. Hey, life, bro.
Oh, it's a way of life. You can act black if you feel like to. You can act
Listen,
like you're a crayon, but you will never be a crayon.
Today's world, identify.
Yeah, no name. If you want to
They,
identify as
them.
black, it's all good,
Hey,
bro.
there's that black guy. They, them. They,
Hey,
them.
I like I get it because from the crayons pack, the black is the one that everybody uses the least, right? And that's your favorite.
Yeah, and white vagina is incredibly enticing to the black mind, and which is another element of why.
Whoa. Family show here.
Yeah,
It's
you're
a
like
family
super
show, bro.
racist, dude.
Keep it family friendly.
Well, this
Right,
is just
right,
the
right.
like. This is exactly like the plot to To Kill a Mockingbird. How is this racist?
I don't know. Listen,
Haven't you read that book?
I've read that book, yeah.
Yeah, there's a black guy who's very enticed by a white vagina in that book.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Make
the book is
motherfucker go
revolves
crazy.
around that actually.
Yeah. Make a motherfucker go crazy. Right? You know what time it is, right? So, with that being said,
Listen, ain't getting
That being
shit.
said,
Quit. Stop. You ain't even close to. Thank you, whoever got that.
I do like crayons, and I use the yellow color, the red, the blue. I
I think it
always
needs to be
ignore.
said.
I always ignore the black color. I barely ever used it.
I use it. I love all women. Mike loves all women. Don't matter.
You like Nancy
Especially your
Pelosi?
mama.
Yeah, different kind of love, but
I love all women, especially your
You like
mom.
Nancy Pelosi, bro?
well, you know, I don't know. Prove she's a woman. You got some cause and effect that's bitch. I guess we had to go there because I'm investigating. My, my, my.
You've been
I'm not in it.
investigating Nancy?
Yeah, so the results are
That's a
not
good
in.
point.
So you prove to me that she's a chick, then I'll answer the question.
He's got huge tits, bro.
Hey,
Man,
you
that's
know,
gonna be difficult to prove, honestly.
chicks need so do big chicks.
You guys,
Not
you
really
guys know
true though.
what? Do you guys know what a woman is? Your mom.
I, yeah, the only good you're wholesome. Get me get that is a dad joke. Did you tell your kid that joke?
They heard me saying it.
I bet they did. Is it? That's a good.
What is a woman? Your mom.
Could be your grandma too, though. Auntie.
Don't you mean birthing person?
No, I don't, because I'm not P. Do about it. See, Michigan, they say you're gonna talk like this, and we say, or what? They don't give a fuck what you say. We're gonna do. If you don't like it, then problem. Because this is so long as I harm no other man, should no man
No.
trespass on. As long as passes, start shit. Don't seek war with me. I won't war with you. Start no shit. Tread on me. But if you have repercussion to the treading, I do unto others as they would own to me. Good for you. Good for me. Good for the.
Do my mama, do your mom.
Fuck it.
What's good for the geese is good for the gander.
But what you don't do in Michigan, come around talking shit, cash no checks. All that selling wolf tickets. You're screaming wolf. There ain't even a fucking puppy dog around. Just some little punk. Big mouth. Like to actually purchase wolf ticket. Oh, buy it and test it. I'm done. Say whether wolf, kitty cat. It was hitting the bucket.
Anyone interested in talking about flat Earth?
With your mom.
Fuck you, Jemsy.
Listen, you just keep talking with them kids is all right, man. Talk to your own old lady, damn it.
Just kidding. Anybody? Come on.
Oh,
Keep it
sorry,
real.
Jemsy. Did I just
We
swear?
had the
Have you got your daughter?
we
Do I
had the
remember?
trolls. My bad, bro. We had the trolls joining, so we gotta troll back a little bit just to keep it level.
Man, listen, them kids are. I
I
don't
know.
hold no hard
Yeah.
feelings. When I was a kid, high and go fuck with you. Card shot.
Timbo, Wish wants to talk to you, Timbo. Go ahead, Wish.
He had to troll in real life. We assaulted somebody. Auto
Why do you keep muting me? Like,
Hey,
I want
Wish,
an actual reason.
bring the topic, Wish.
Oh.
Bring the topic.
Because we can.
Topic is why am I getting muted?
Because we can.
Mute you.
You actually can't mute
Yes, we
anybody.
can.
So.
Hey, Wish, have you ever heard the song? Wish, have you ever heard the song?
You guys are
Yes,
just being
we
Discord
can.
mods. You're not even having a
Yes,
reason.
we can. Yes, we can.
Actually,
Have you ever
it's
heard that
weird.
song?
Listen. Hold on, Jim. Listen. Offered you the floor, but what did you? He
Yeah, I
gave it
asked a
to you.
question.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't pertain to the topics. He said.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to speak about flat
Jim
Earth?
Z said that I had to ask Timbo a question, so I did, and he's just cowering. He's not answering.
Hey, what
An actual
question,
answer.
mate? What
Why do I
question?
keep getting muted? What I do?
Oh, because you were being a dickhead, man.
Oh.
I can't remember. You went with
I
went with
didn't
me
do anything.
remembering what
Exactly,
you
but
did.
it's worth muting me. Anytime I try to say anything, I didn't do shit.
Oh, you got to mute it, so that should balance the whole thing up. You got
Yeah, you're
muted,
not
then
you're not
mute it,
muted
and then
anymore.
You said I had a question for Timbo, so I asked it.
Next
And I
time
got
you
some bullshit
unmute him,
answer, so
maybe
you're
he
just muting
won't use it to bitch about being muted. I
Yeah,
mean,
so
fuck
you're not
that
muted
shit.
anymore. So have you got something to say now, or
Oh, he's
you got
Listen.
muted?
You wanna,
Keep
right?
getting
Do you
muted,
want to
yeah.
have a conversation? Muted. That's the.
I'm a
talk
flat
about-
earther, and there's people in here that like. Yeah, okay,
Talk about
you guys are really cool.
Oh, that's all right. All right. Well, what's your best proof of the flat Earth?
What do you mean by you?
I don't even have to go further than water being flat. 75%
Okay.
of the Earth's water. That's really it.
So why'd you
75%
come in-
of the Earth
Bro.
is level.
That's
and it's
not
all
true,
level.
though.
Earth,
That's not
Earth
true.
and
That is-
water
that
are
is
two
true.
different things. What are you talking about? Earth is not water.
Actually,
Water is not Earth,
actually,
bro. Come
no.
on.
The 75% of the water is a part of the Earth. So.
Do you drink Earth? Do you drink
But
Earth?
that's- Yeah, but that's not true either. So only if the
I
Earth
don't
was a
drink
globe
fucking
would
ocean
71% of the only if the Earth was a globe would 71% of the Earth be water. So it's a false claim.
But are the ocean sizes changing?
So you're not
Ocean
a flat
sizes
earther, are you?
change. Yeah, I am. Saying the ocean sizes change based on a globe to flat Earth.
What did
Well, we don't know how big it is.
What is changing? Really,
Do you think
the way
do
we
you
live
think
life is exactly the same.
Do you think the flat Earth
retards
is the
just
same
think we're on a ball.
size as the globe? That's why you get muted. man.
No. A clown.
So what do you mean? So you said the ocean sizes remain the same. So you think that if you live on a
They
flat
wouldn't
Earth,
they?
then the ocean sizes are
They
the
wouldn't
same as
they?
on a globe? Is that correct?
Why wouldn't they? Yeah. I think they could
Because
be the
we
same.
don't
yeah.
know.
What their mathematical model, since they like to talk about that, I think that they could have it right. They just put it on a ball. Wouldn't they?
So how do you know that 71% of the Earth is water?
If that's true, then Earth is flat. Period. That's as far as you need to go.
Okay, that's better. That's a better comment.
How about
That's all
Admiral
I'm saying.
Byrd or
Is that
who's
easy?
that other guy? Who's
Yeah,
that
I
guy
know
that-
all of this shit, but you don't even need to go there. It's just like water is level. Therefore, the Earth is flat. It's done.
I agree
aren't
with that.
curving around a ball.
Captain Cook.
I actually, have you seen his route? He he doesn't go anywhere near. Oh well, when they show it on a map, right, it looks like he doesn't go anywhere near the Antarctic. He sails the southern seas, but then he goes up into into South America, and then he goes up to Africa somewhere, and then he comes back down and goes south. It's a weird route, a route, as you guys would say. But this is only him based on compass readings too. So
The
he
water
said he
taking
had.
its container is a big one. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right. water taking the shape of a container.
It's like hilarious how they'll be like, the Earth is too big to where you can't see the curve, and then they'll be like, oh, it's actually a scientific fact that if you watch a boat go over the horizon, then you're seeing the curve. Wow, see it bottom to top. Oh,
That's a curve in two different directions.
Still not buying it.
How do we get access to texting in the side chat, guys?
You've got it's an automatic thing that it depends how long you've been there. It's nothing to do with us. It's the actual.
Oh, the bot. The bot. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I think it takes.
See, look at that. Look at that Captain Cook route. So he starts
Where's it
in.
at?
Starts in.
Real
Oh,
quick.
sorry. Let me.
Real quick for Flatman, I'm gonna try to contact maybe a mod to give you some perks. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, brother.
I still think Wish is bullshit. That's just my opinion.
oh, for sure, bro. Yeah,
Just reciting shit.
I have a
you
lot
wrote
to
down.
gain from just pretending to be a fucking flat
Catchphrases.
earther.
Catchphrases. That's a good one. Won't even get all the way around.
You have a look at this. He goes down the west coast of South America, around the bottom, and then he goes up into the Pacific Islands, and then he comes down to around New Zealand, and then around the top of Australia, through Indonesia, and then down to the bottom of Africa, and then back around up to Europe. He doesn't like it, when people say, "Oh, Captain Cook sailed around Antarctica," it's not a true claim. Because that when he sails up near Indonesia, there he's almost on the equator.
Hello. Hello?
Yo,
The sky
Flat
and
earther?
heaven above that.
That's true.
So who's a flat earther here?
Like everybody.
No, not everybody. Because I'm an under heaven earther. And wishes to be one, but he's not.
Why do you think the Earth is flat?
We don't think
ahead,
we
brother
know.
Mark.
Why do you know?
Well, we observe it to be. If I ever go out my front door, spherical edge,
Oh, that's a good one.
observed flat. Local axiom. Start from this
Local.
observation. You go out and you observe Earth is flat. Then they give this imaginary claim that you actually live on a sphere, which is just like the spheres you see in the sky, when no similarities what we're walking on sky. And these there's only so many witnesses. Small
Yeah.
group astronauts been presented to study it and propagate, having to be a big lie or think this actually truth or be able to
Just trust
know
your
that.
senses, right? That's your argument.
Hmm?
Just trust your senses. Trust your gut feeling. Is
No,
that your
that's not
argument?
what I said.
Didn't say that at all.
Observation. Observation, that's the first.
Yeah, yeah. How do you observe, right? How do you observe? Through your senses, correct?
Listen, we do science, we
Through your
start with
eyesight.
observation.
What is your eyesight? It's a sense. Is it not?
Before we can experiment with anything, no, we don't
Oh, now we're
just
talking about
trust our.
experiments?
Now we don't trust our senses. Trust experimentation, and that's the point of the thought. That there is no experimentation that proves the flow of Earth, but you obviously flat. So you just trust your. Want to talk about trust and senses?
Yeah, I guess it is flat.
Trust it.
Oh, is there an
Talk
edge
about
to
how far we
flat Earth,
see.
or does it
Other
infinite?
men.
Is there an edge to this flat Earth?
No, I wouldn't. I don't believe. But to say an
There's
infinite plane, I would need an
infinite
infinity.
plane. So
Need an
why have
infinite
we not explored this
price,
infinite
man.
plane?
Can you let a person?
Oh, it's an
One of my-
infinite plane. So why have we not explored it?
We, like me and you?
Didn't even let
Anybody?
me finish that. How do you know we haven't?
Because we haven't.
Who's we?
I would say we haven't because I don't know you.
Exactly. There is no fucking royal we. What?
Humanity.
Race?
Well, okay, wait. Who did though? You know, somebody had to have done it, right? Oh, it's quiet now.
It is. So the point is, why trust a theory that other people are telling you? So, thanks for focusing on the point about. The very point is that you accept what you see in the world that's given to you. Never try to validate. Call that the journey to explore on. Say, is this a valid thing? This is a picture. It's space. Do I know it's true? I can't go where they took it. I can't. Is it just an image? Is it an
They
actual
can't go
photograph?
there either.
Right.
Second law of thermodynamics violation.
I'm not
So
sure about
they're
that one.
not going there. So it's all over for them.
Guys talking about do we just trust our observation? He ain't got
What
no
guy? Which guy?
He dropped out.
Oh.
But trust
Oh,
your
it's quantum. Here we
observations.
go.
I bet you've been trusting your observations most of your life. That's why you're still fucking alive.
Yeah.
Duh. It's fucking stupid shit. Just from an
That's a good
ignorant
point.
baltard.
Yeah, until some evidence comes out that, might contradict it or
Shut the
mean,
fuck
shine a new
up.
light on something.
Like
You do
evidence
Then
of
I might
what?
not trust my
Like
observations.
scientific evidence?
What is scientific evidence?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No answer?
You
Okay.
look both ways when you cross the
Mm-hmm.
trust those observations.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, man. You already been
You shut the
exposed.
fuck up.
Nay West is fucking
You
blushing
been
in the
debunked.
corner over
You
here.
been debunked.
Over here, dumbass. Shut the fuck up.
You dumbass. Shut
Shut
the
the
fuck
fuck
up.
up.
Moot him. Moot him.
You are a dumb fuck, though.
I thought he was kind of funny.
What else we got in here, Miggy?
We don't have Miggy, but we have Jesse in here, and he uses the other lights, so he might know something.
No swearing. Jesse.
Hey, Kiwi.
Hay's for fucking horses.
Jesse, is there
I
any
don't like it
science?
so much.
Is there any scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe?
Well, I mean, you could redefine all of those words to make it mean whatever
Put
you
him on
want.
mute. Put him on mute. Jesse, path of light. You're a numpty dipshit. You see, what you should have said to Alpha Veritas was, "Oh, Mr. Alpha Veritas, that is a malformed question because natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships, not shapes. Heretofore, you ipso facto demonstrated yourself unknowingly by you as a pretender clown, numpty, dipshit, bugger eating schmuck."
Can you repeat that in English, you fucking retard? Like, what the fuck do you think you just said? You're an idiot.
Speaking of dip, though, QE,
Speaking
I
of
do.
dip, shut
Yeah,
the fuck up.
I have a question for you. When a mariner is using his sextant and he calculates the dip angle, why does the
Sextant,
formula?
what's the fucking dip angle? Define
Why
a
does
dip angle.
why does the formula?
Define a dip angle, dipshit. Post it in live stream right now. It's my contention you don't know what
Angular
dip
difference
angle is.
between eye level and the
Shut the
horizon
fuck
line,
up,
dipshit.
man. Truth, you fucking
You're a
moron.
dipshit. You
Go
know what a
on
dip
fucking
angle is.
mute.
Just say what it is
Somebody
instead
put
of
that
clown.
idiot on mute. Thank you. I want you to define dip angle right now, fucking retard.
The typical definition is like 0.97.
No, I want you to
square
cite
root
it.
of the height or
Shut the
something.
fuck up. You don't know what dip angle is. Shut the fuck up. Cite it.
Well, my question is, how come it
Cite
matches
it.
the curve of the Earth?
Cite it. Curve of the Earth. I want you. Let's just go one at a time. Dip angle, dumb fuck. I bet you don't know what the fuck is dip angle. Go ahead. Just say it because you're gonna get fucking compromised anyway.
Well, it's about 0.97 times the square root
What
of the height.
is a dip angle in celestial navigation, dumb fuck? Define it. Not give an example of it. Are you that retarded? Yes, that's rhetorical. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. And then I'm going to debunk you in fucking less than a plank time.
Well, I asked you this question a couple years ago, and you split like
Shut
a
the fuck
atom.
up. Cite it. It's not in here yet. Why isn't your fucking definition of dip angle in celestial navigation in here?
I can't post text yet. I'm not old enough.
Holy fucking shit.
Jesse.
So
Hello?
just state. Go ahead. Just state it.
Hey, Naps.
Jesse. Can I ask you a question, Jesse?
You can try. You've got my permission.
Do you have a YouTube channel called Light Before the Tunnel?
No.
All right.
God.
That's
Holy
all
shit.
for that. Thank you very much. So, what
That's
is
all I
dip
want to ask.
angle in celestial? What is dip angle in celestial navigation? Just speak it. Hurry up.
It matches Earth curve.
That's his Earth curve. You're a dumb fuck. Put him on mute.
No, I just came in. I want to hear his nonsense.
No, he said it matches Earth curve. That's not the definition of dip. Not in celestial navigation, it's not. So I'm going to post it, but he's going to overtalk me. So just put the dumbass on mute. Thank you very much. So at 11 or 40 minutes after the hour, from the Celestial Navigation, the Mariner's Handbook, International Correspondence, Schools of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Since the value of dip depends on, this is what I was looking for, height of eye above the surface of the sea. That's what it is. It's not a dip angle. It's just dip correction for your height of eye. So I'll continue. It is advisable always to ascertain beforehand the exact vertical distance from the water line to the bridge, you dumb fuck, or other place occupied by the observer when measuring altitudes. Due allowance, this is really good. Check this out. Due allowance should be made for any reduction or increase in this vertical distance when the ship is fucking loaded or light, or when it has a considerable list to either side. You dumb fuck. You're fucking toast.
And what is the?
You're fucking toast. Shut the fuck up. You're done. You don't even know the subject you're talking about. Why the fuck should we allow you to speak anymore? Tell us. You're a village fucking idiot. It's right there. You're fucking finished. Go back to primary school. Fucking pay attention this time. I would also probably drop anchor in a couple basic reasoning courses along the way. Either way, get your dumb ass out of here. Fuck off. And when you get there, fuck off some more. Pretender clowns, man.
So no one has an answer to my question?
Right here. Crispy moist. You're back feeding in your mic.
Oh, my
Jesse,
bad.
Path of Light. Return to the fucking cake decorating threads. You've just been exposed. You're a dumb fuck. I don't know. Haven't you been keeping up on current events the past 45 seconds and shit?
Jesse, what is the slope of a horizontal line?
Don't even. You're gonna ask him some more. I like that one. Where'd he go? There he is.
What was the question?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jemsy.
All right.
I'll do it to him. Just to pound the final nail in his fuckwit coffin. How do you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
I never ate one of those. Is it like a Pop-Tart?
It's almost like that one, only it's imaginary. How do you have a horizon on a sphere? How about that? You understand that? We can make this quick.
That actually makes sense. I can recreate a horizon on a sphere in my lab.
You can. How the fuck can you
horizon
do that? According to the slope-intercept formula, a horizontal line has slope of 0, your IQ, and a horizontal line is derived directly from the horizon. So they all have slope of 0. However, the definition of curvature from the United States Naval Academy is the rate of change of slope. So how the fuck can you live on a ball-tard that's curving with a rate of change of slope and have a horizon with slope of 0 at the same fucking time without violating the law of non-contradiction and the law of identity?
Well, I would like to start by thanking whoever just got me my text privileges.
Shut the fuck up and answer the question. Answer the paradox. If you can't, your globe-tard's dead. Quickly. How can you have a slope of 0 and and a rate of change of slope at the same time?
Well, how about I answer yours after you answer my question?
Okay, put him on mute. You're fucking done. Bye. That was fucking easy. Next.
You're enjoying the slope of dopes, aren't you?
Yeah, because it's too easy.
Wait. It's a paradox.
Yeah, but you got to explain it coherently first. You can't just say, "Well, it's a paradox."
Go ahead, Ben.
Oh yeah, I said what a dip angle was, and you muted me because you're a little bitch.
Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
damn.
It's not a dip
All that-
angle. It's dip correction, you dumb fuck.
All that for that.
Yeah, he's a moron.
Go ahead, Chad. Tell him how you know it's a globe. Tell him, Chad. Go ahead.
That's a glober? No way. Are you a glober,
When
Chad?
did that happen?
When did that happen?
Is he hanging?
No.
Like
Who
the
else is
word
in there?
don't know.
You know, like a hanging, Chad.
Right.
Oh, you finally got it.
We got Naps Braps in here.
Napster.
Naps
Yo.
Braps.
Yo.
Do you think the Earth is a globe, Naps?
I think that it's amazing that none of you knew who Light Before the Tunnel was.
What?
You don't know who the Light Before the Tunnel was, or is rather.
Like, oh, we got a question for you. Go ahead, Mickey.
Yeah, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, Naps?
See, the thing is, right? I
Put 'em
think
on
it's
mute.
obvious that the Earth is not flat, but I don't know how I know
Put
that.
him on mute. That's not the correct answer to the question. See, what you should have said, Mr. Alpha Veritas, that is a malformed question on its face. Because natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationship. Doesn't have anything to do with shapes. It's a category error. Heretofore, ipso facto, you have demonstrated yourself to be a numpty, dipshit, pretender clown, booger-eating schmuck.
What about Crayon Muncher?
Who's the mod in
Well,
here that mutes people at your request?
I'll fit that in there. We muted you so you wouldn't interrupt our rebuttal to your dumbass response, which
I wasn't finished
exposed
talking.
you.
You interrupted
which
a point that wasn't allowed to be made.
exposed you, Which exposed you.
I was
Mae West
exposed
was
as
in the
not being allowed
corner
to make a
blushing,
point.
you
That's
dumb
interesting.
Fuck.
That's
Shut the fuck up, dumb fuck. You're finished. Go back to cake decorating school and try again. They'll probably laugh your ass out of there too.
Look what Flassy posted in the text.
Yeah, I'd seen. That's pretty funny.
You were so certain of your world where you wouldn't meet people before they make their points. That's all I'm saying.
Really? Like what? What's your point?
Well, I've actually been. I don't know how high you would
What's
say
your
you have
point?
to be able to see the Earth as globe, but I've observed that.
What's your
my
point?
Father was a pilot in the military.
Your father was a pilot. Okay,
So either he's a liar, in the
flying.
photos
Shut
that he
the
showed
fuck
me
up.
that he took.
So I'm gonna fucking refute your dumbass right now. So you're flying. He was a pilot. Got to be some type of dumb fuck. So as a pilot, you would know that the Earth is flat almost fucking immediately, right? I mean, I don't know how many times have I taught on this. It's even on my website, for fuck's sake. In fact, I just did a show on it the other day, Tuesday. So, dumb fuck. Since the Earth is, as we're told, a sphere of 25,000 miles in circumference, radius 3959 miles, then pilots traveling for 1 hour at a typical cruising speed of 500 miles an hour, to simply maintain altitude, they would have to constantly adjust their altitude downwards to compensate for the curvature and descend on average 2,789 feet every fucking minute. Now, to negotiate the drop. I really don't care. The plane can barrel roll, split S, wing over, tail slide, slow roll, Cubanate, falling leap, Chandeli, or the hokey pokey. But that sumbitch must descend. See, and this is the really important part. Everyone on the fucking plane will know it. Dumb fucks. So let's do an example. How many miles of vertical drop geometric must be negotiated over a distance of 500 miles on a ball-tard with a circumference of 25,000 miles? Answer, 31.7 miles. How many feet are in 31.7 miles? Answer, 167,376 feet. So 167,376 feet of vertical drop must be negotiated over 500 miles on the earth. Let's put it to the test. Real world. I'm traveling by commercial plane from Pittsburgh to Atlanta, Georgia. Approximate distance is 500 miles. Typical cruising speed, 500 miles an hour. This is where it gets really tricky. So at 500 miles distance, at 500 miles per hour, the travel time equals 1 hour. So how many feet of vertical drop per minute on average needs to be negotiated on said trip? Total feet vertical drop over 500 miles, 167,376 feet. Travel time 1 hour, as we went over just previously. Simple calculation, 167,376 feet divided by 60 minutes. So the answer is 2,789.6 feet of vertical drop per minute on average must be negotiated by the plane on my fucking trip. Does this happen? No. The sphere is a Stone Cold fairy tale. End of argument. Prosecution rests. Dumb fucks.
He defend himself.
Can someone? I want to talk in the chat because this guy's not
Shut
a
the
serious
fuck up.
person. Someone let me chat to these
Shut the
people
fuck
who are
up.
actually interested in the debate, other than just.
Shut the fuck up. Debate. I just crushed your dumb ass.
You didn't. You
And
just
your daddy.
randomly just shouted some random. You didn't
And
even
your
let me
daddy.
make my point.
And your daddy.
How,
Yeah,
how do
said
you
he
address
was a
people that
pilot,
say
dumb
they've
fuck.
observed it because they're high up?
Fuck off. You got fucking projectile diarrhea of the mouth. Same as every other ball-tard dumb fuck. Just been exposed.
Hey Nubs, do you heard anything that he said about
No,
the
no, we
altitude?
didn't. No.
Because he's saying debate, but he's not gonna listen to what you had to say about the point. I mean, how is he gonna reply to it?
Can't be serious. Are you joking? Are you joking? You let me speak for
Joking, I
10
just
seconds.
exposed you.
and then
May
mute me
West
and
is
start
flushing
shouting.
in the corner. Dumb fuck, diarrhea of the
You
mouth.
didn't,
Go
but
ahead and unmute him
How
again.
did you refute points that
Dumb
are never
fuck,
made?
I
It's
just
just
did it
amazing.
in front of everyone.
You didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, I
you did.
did.
Not.
Yes, I
You
did.
didn't let me speak.
Yeah, let you speak. You already spoke.
I've got
You
a
said your
simple
daddy was a
question for
pilot.
you. I have a
Shut
simple
the fuck
question
up.
for you. Is
Shut the fuck up.
that how you debate? You just
Shut
tell
the
people to
fuck
shut
up.
up.
Yeah, because you're a dumb fuck.
There's no way
You're
anyone
already
here takes you
exposed.
seriously.
Even
You're
funnier
already
when you turn it down to
exposed.
0.
Everyone does because they know you're a dumb fuck.
It's really funny.
So, do the people that have been high up
So
enough
shut
to
the fuck up.
observe the curvature of the Earth, are
Shut
they
the
all
fuck
liars?
up. You don't know what natural science
How are
is.
they wrong?
Daddy as a
They're
pilot
deluded.
fucked up.
They're seeing an
because
illusion,
I
or
just
they're lying. Which
exposed
is it?
him and you at the same fucking time.
You're not actually
So
listening.
you
You're
don't
just
know
waiting
what
to
science
talk.
is.
Say,
and
oh,
your
hang on, this
daddy
guy
as a
says he
pilot
knows a
didn't have
pilot.
a
Let
fucking
me
clue.
get you this bit of the
So
script.
fucking
You're not
shut
actually
up.
listening.
Shut the fuck up.
Why won't you answer the question?
Shut the fuck up.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
You're actually,
second
I don't
yeah,
say this
you-
often, yeah?
anecdotal-
You are
Yeah.
literally a moron.
Shut the fuck
Secondhand
up.
testimony, anecdotal. What's it gonna prove? While you're calling people morons, what are you gonna prove? Your anecdotal.
He's called me a dumb
secondhand
fuck
information?
many more times than I've called him a
What are
moron.
you
So
gonna
what's
prove?
your
Yeah,
point?
because no, I didn't
Was
just
that a
call
point
you
against
dumb
me or
fuck.
him?
I demonstrated you to
What are
be
you
a
gonna
dumb
prove with
fuck.
it?
You
Big
didn't
difference.
demonstrate shit. You didn't answer the
Yeah, I
question.
did.
I said, are those people that
Yeah, I
have been high up
did.
enough
With
to claim
natural
to see
science
clearly the
and your
curvature of the
daddy
Earth
as a pilot. I
under an
did.
illusion,
both
or are they
times.
lying?
You could just whistle past the fucking graveyard, but it ain't gonna work.
Okay, one more
So
chance
just
to answer
shut
that
the fuck
question.
up.
Use his
Okay.
own rhetoric, dude.
So, okay,
Use his
you're a
own
dumb.
rhetoric. Use his own rhetoric.
Okay, you're a dumb fuck.
Yeah, you're a dumb
That's your
fuck.
answer to the question. I'm a dumb fuck.
Yeah, you're a dumb fuck.
Did you actually hear the question?
There
You're
was
not
no
listening.
question.
You're
We asked
just
you a
waiting
question,
to
you
speak.
fucked
You're
it
not
up.
actually listening.
We asked you a question and you fucked it up. And then your fucking daddy as a pilot fucked that up too.
Can you repeat my question to me just so I know
Can
whether or
I
not I'm wasting my
repeat
time?
your question? You fucked up the question that was asked to you.
I asked
You
you a
dumb
question that
fuck.
hasn't been answered.
Hello.
And you don't even know what it is.
Why? You already fucked up. It's already over. You can't recover.
So when I came in here to see what the big
You
deal with
can't
flat Earth
recover,
was,
dumb
I've
fuck.
met an idiot who says dumb fuck
Yeah, you
more
are
than
an
anything
idiot.
else.
So is your
Can't
daddy.
answer a simple question
You're a dumb fuck.
and just mutes people.
Demonstrated. Shut the fuck up.
I'll ask you one more time.
Shut the fuck up.
Are the people who have been up high enough
Fuck
to see clearly
you.
the curvature of the Earth
Yes, fuck you.
under an illusion, or
You're
are they
already
lying?
a dumb fuck.
Pretty
You're a
easy
dumb
question
fuck.
to answer.
You're already exposed. Who's gonna answer a question from a dumb fuck? Nobody. You're a dumb fuck.
Even if I was a dumb fuck,
Bye.
it doesn't mean that you
Mood
don't have
is
the right to answer
dumbass.
my question.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. He's already been exposed.
Am I one of those, Quantum?
Second?
Am I one of those things too?
One of those things. Yeah,
Dumb
you already been
fuck?
exposed too. Yes.
Like
Yeah,
you
we
just,
already. We
you just
sloped
answered-
the dope.
You
You
just
were the
answered the
dope.
question, no?
You were the dope. We sloped you.
There must be other people in this room that are flat earthers that can answer that
Shut the
question.
fuck up. Why is he off moot?
It's a genuine question.
Why the fuck is he off moot?
What percentage of the Earth do you think you could see from an airplane?
No, fuck, don't answer. He's already been exposed. Why are you asking him more questions?
Well, I'm trying to get him to think about how dumb it is to say you could tell that the Earth is a ball from seeing
Do you think,
0.005% of it.
after we expose his science acumen as being below third grade, and then after we fucking slam dunk his daddy as a pilot, so you want to ask further questions? Really?
He's very persistent.
Wow. Well, yeah, fucking retards are persistent sometimes.
That's true.
So Jesse, you didn't answer the question. How can you have a slope of 0 and a rate of change of slope curvature at the same fucking time?
I'm not sure I understand the significance of the question. Is that a question, in fact?
Yeah, that's a fucking question. How do you have a horizon on a ball tard? Maybe you didn't hear it at first.
Oh, a horizon on a ball would happen when part of the ball obstructed.
It doesn't
light.
happen. It doesn't happen. It can happen. It's a paradox.
Well, it would happen on a basketball, right?
Hey, you
All right,
guys
so
just
here
like
we go
a
with another
fat.
basketball fucking Jones.
Hey, Quantum,
a
do you just like a
basketball fucking
fat
Jones
black
idiot.
cock in your mouth? You want like a
Shut the
fat black
fuck up.
cock in your mouth? You
Just no name needed. Just shut the fuck up. Jesse, why did you go to a basketball? That's the second time these fucking morons brought up a basketball Jones in response to this question. Jesse,
Is there an "and" on it?
yeah.
I guess you didn't answer the other time either.
Hey, Jesse, Mr. Basketball Jesse. What is the slope of a horizontal line?
I don't think slope is the right word for a horizontal line.
Yeah,
unless
yeah,
it's particular
it's
different
called the
definitions.
It's called the slope-intercept formula for a horizontal line, dumb fuck. You know that this is taught in like junior high school here in America, right? Do you know that you just exposed yourself as a classic dumb fuck to everyone in this room? Did you know that?
You know what, bro? I've been in this long enough.
Classic dumb fuck. I'm not your bro either.
Well, regardless, I've been in this long enough to have
Shut
been
the fuck up.
been gaslit by the best of them.
Shut the fuck up and your gaslighting Take your Nancy fucking appeals back to cake decorating threads. We don't want to hear it. You're a
All
dumb
my,
fuck.
all my gas has done been lit.
You're a dumb fuck.
You mentioned
You just admitted you don't know the slope-intercept formula for a horizontal line. What the fuck, man? Can you believe this fucking idiot? My word. Get the fuck out of here. I know. Let's have a spelling contest.
Yeah, maybe poker is not your game. I know. Let's have a spelling contest.
Jerry,
That is a good
Oh
one,
my
Chad. Thanks,
god,
man.
that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it is. Maybe. Yeah, I should start it off with the whole thing. You're right. Let me see if I can't find something for you. Basketball Jones, Jesse. Don't know slope intercept formula for a horizontal.
usually Jerry, you there? You said something really stupid.
Shut the fuck.
What's up?
So you think pilots who have been 80,000 feet in the sky can see 0.005% of the Earth's surface?
Well,
Is that a
I just made
serious
up that
thing to
number.
say? I know you
I'm
did.
asking you what percentage do you think
What?
you
Okay.
can see?
What do you think you would need to be able to see if there was a
Somebody
curve?
unmuted that fucking crayon crunching clown? What the fuck, mods?
Well, I heard you could only see about like 2 to 3% from the
Oh, here we go.
ISS. So I'm asking you, what percent do you think you could see from an airplane? And then you need to ask yourself, well, if I saw that percentage of a ball, would I be able to tell it's a ball? It's that simple.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Okay, so you know, have you heard of a blackbird
No,
plane? Military
except for the
aircraft.
Beatles song.
So you can get up to, I think it's like 80,000 feet, maybe even more. I don't know. But you can clearly see the curvature of the Earth from there. So I would need to ask you,
Yeah.
then, are those
Yeah,
people lying,
sure.
or are they, or
And
is there an
Penelope
illusion through the
Pitstop-
glass or something?
And Penelope Pitstop was Bruce Lee's grandfather. Fucking idiot.
Not quite-
such an
none of
idiot,
you will
man.
answer that question because
hey,
you know if you answer that they're lying, you haven't. That's a
Shut the
Herculean
fuck up.
task to prove that
You
they're
don't know
all
what
lying.
science is. And
So,
you
so your
you
best
fuck
bet is to go
everything
with
up.
it. There's some kind of
Shut the
illusion
fuck
through the
up.
glass or the camera
Shut
lens or
the
something.
fuck. Somebody put him on mute.
Their
Jesse.
best rebuttal is shut the fuck up. That's their best
Jesse.
rebuttal.
Yeah, that's surely how it went. Let's test you. Who are you? Hey, Jesse, check out it at 5 minutes after the hour. Who was just speaking? Who just spoke?
Naps.
Oh, that fucking idiot. All right, never mind. Say, Jesse. You still out there, Basketball Jones? At 5 minutes after the hour. From Bygist.com, mass horizontal line. Check this out. The slope of a horizontal line. If we compare the given equation, you've seen that equation before? Dumb fuck. With the equation of a line in the slope-intercept form, we get y equals mx plus c and y equals k. That equals m equals fucking 0. Therefore, the slope of a horizontal line is always equal to your IQ. 0. You see that, dumb fuck? Say goodbye to your baltard. As soon as you see a horizon, it's all fucking over.
Isn't that the depth?
Because curvature is defined as the rate of change of slope. Can't have a rate of change of slope and a fucking horizon that has slope of 0 on the same fucking Earth.
Isn't that the definition from the rectangular realm?
From the rectangular? Is that the definition from the rectangular? The fuck?
Yeah, I
The
think
fuck does
you're
that even mean?
looking at rectangular coordinate system on that one.
Rectangular coordinate system. Is that the slope from a rectangular coordinate system? Therefore, Earth was glob. What the fuck, dude? Maybe poker's not your game. I know. Let's have a spelling contest. Fucking eat it. All right, this has been fun. I had enough of your dumbass. Go ahead, take them off, Moot. Everyone that's been debunked.
Oh, keep us
Ask
on mute
them
then.
some more
Keep
questions.
us on mute.
Maybe
You know,
you
he
can
said everyone that's
reason
been
with 'em.
debunked. Keep us on mute.
Maybe you can reason with these fucking morons.
You drunk?
Later, guys.
Did he actually leave? Oh my god.
What a pussy.
Yeah, what a pussy, dude.
He's
Yeah,
not
but
a
now-
serious
on
person.
Discord
Is there anyone in here
24/7.
who's like a serious person who believes in flat Earth?
Yeah, I gave you an answer.
I
in
think they're all
DMs.
trolls. I honestly think they just come here so they can just fucking scream at people and then.
Well, that guy's
What
fucking
was your-
retarded, clearly.
Hey, Naprats, what was going to be your argument if he let you speak?
Well, as I was going to try and say the very first time I spoke, I understand that someone who's always just sort of taken for granted that the Earth is flat, round rather. I don't know how I know the things I know a lot of the time. Like, I couldn't argue with someone who's got pages and pages of stuff to regurgitate like him. So I was wondering what his main points were and how he refutes the sort of obvious ones that came to mind. Like, do you believe in gravity? Yes. Well, obviously, if the Earth is flat, then things fall. But then you also believe in gravity on the moon. And then you say, oh, well, he either has to say yes. How does he answer that something round can have gravity that we know exists? Or you have to argue that that's a conspiracy. We've never been anywhere near the moon, which is really much harder to argue. Just basic questions that I was assuming that you guys would have obvious answers to. I'm genuinely trying to fucking understand what this is all about.
You can't, yeah, Naps, you can't see curvature from that height that you were at 80,000 feet. There's no way that curvature can be seen even from 120,000 feet at the Red Bull space. The Red Bull space jump, what was it, Felix Baumgartner's Red Bull space jump?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's say that's true.
So-
What about the people who have been much higher than that?
Well, I'm about to tell you. I'm going higher. The ISS at 255 miles above the Earth's surface is allegedly seeing Earth's curvature on a live stream that they got going on. They can't even see curvature from there. Mathematically, it's not possible for them to be at an altitude where they could see the Earth's curvature as apparent as they see it. So we have
people. What about people on the moon?
Well, that's about the only
Didn't
place.
go to the moon.
That's about
Yeah,
the only
okay,
place.
there you go.
and
Right,
that's
so you
a
have to argue
handful
that
of people.
no one's been to the moon. No country's made it there yet.
No, what we're saying,
No.
no, that's not the case. But what we're saying is, even saying that the vacuum of space exists like the way they're telling us is not possible. And I can demonstrate that to you in like some questions that I can give you. But
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's wanted to jump in or if you want me to go ahead and talk to Naps right now, because I just wanted to answer that one question. As far as the elevation goes, where people can see the Earth's curvature, is not allegedly where they're telling you, like the scientific communicators of today, they're not agreeing that that's where you can see it. So on that standpoint. But we can go through an exercise and kind of go through and see where you land with all the information. How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So the first question I would ask you is: has anyone ever measured the curvature of the Earth anytime in history, Naps? As far as drop over the distance, the elevation change for that between point of observation to a target distance. Has anybody ever
I
measured?
don't know.
that? Okay.
Couldn't tell you.
Second question would be that the axial rotation of the Earth is said to be spinning at about 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. Now they're saying that someone has, or either people or somebody has got this measurement. Who has directly measured that spin of the Earth, the axial rotation of the Earth? Do you know?
Well, even if I could give you the answer, like there are many things that are beyond my brain. Like there are so many things that I have no idea how they work, but they do work. So just
Well,
to say
I
that
mean, if-
because I don't
if-
know that someone's done that with like a meter stick wouldn't convince
Well,
me.
well, that's that's not even Not the point. The point is if you know that if it's been done or anyone who has done it, you can present the information. If not, I can just go to the third question.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that even if either way, I wouldn't understand it. So to me, it wouldn't be convincing either way. I would still have to take it on faith that either of you was telling the truth.
Well, do you know
I'm just
anybody
going
who's
for the
done
most
it or
basic
not?
things, like the gravity question as well, kind of.
Well, but we haven't got there yet. I'm getting this exercise to garner your knowledge as to how much you know about the topic of the fundamental aspects of the
Well,
Earth being a globe.
imagine just zero. I'm a layman who's just coming in disbelief
Okay,
that
but
people think the Earth's flat.
Sure, but as far as these questions goes, you'd have to answer either you know or you don't, and then of course if you know it, I would ask more
Yeah.
pertinent, more information there. So if you don't know, you
No,
it has that.
I appreciate that. I
admission
can go
comes
away
from
and do
you,
some
so-
research, I guess, after this.
Okay. Well, do you know right now?
No, as I say,
Okay.
pretend I don't know anything
All right. So
about this subject.
I guess for posterity, I have to ask you the third question just to make sure that I cover my bases in case I don't want to just say you don't know and then you might know. So
Okay.
the third question is the vacuum of space, the cosmic vacuum that they're telling us that we exist resides adjacent to the pressure air that we breathe. According to the rhetoric, they're saying that we have about 14 pounds per square inch. We're breathing somewhere around there at the surface. As you go higher in elevation, there's a gradient of air pressure that reduces itself all the way to probably the end of the exosphere, right above the Kármán line, where low Earth orbit begins the acronym LEO. And they're saying that at that height, the altitude is said to be somewhere around the -6 value, torr, 10 to the -6 value of the torr value for the air pressure. Super low pressure, right? Not nearly zero, but really, really close to it. So they're saying that that gas pressure, the vacuum of space, is said to be adjacent to this pressurized system. Now, we have an issue because we have an open system. The system of the Earth is said to be open where matter and energy can transfer back and forth from the Earth. So we got rockets that can leave the Earth and satellites can roam around such, but they can leave the system. Energy can be transported back forth like the sun's energy. So if that's true that we have an open system, how is it possible that we have gas pressure without a container? Do you know? You could say you don't know too, and then
No, yeah.
just
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't have the answer.
okay. So
I know.
well, just hang tight, man. So yeah, but just, you know that. Just hang tight. He's gonna go through this. So basically, from your admission right now, you don't know anything. So as far as the curvature, rotation, and the gas pressure or the cosmic vacuum would be a blind belief that you have right now and nothing more. So as far as that goes,
if trusting authorities is blind, then by your definition, yeah.
sure.
Known liars.
And like here's the thing though, I wouldn't hold it against you for having a belief, but then it would just remain that until there's evidence to
100%.
provide.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
until there's evidence to provide.
There are so many, like, if you spent your entire life dealing with every claim like that, you wouldn't ever have time to think about anything else.
Okay. And like
This is
listen,
your
like-
chosen subject. I understand that, but I
Yeah,
don't know anything about it. So
All right. Well, like I said, those 3 questions you could brush up on, probably learn more, and come back and talk to us about it. But
Okay.
if anybody else,
appreciate that.
yeah, if anybody else is in here, you want to have a conversation. If you think the Earth is a globe, pretty much you guys who are listening already know what I'm going to ask you. But if anybody thinks that the Earth is a globe, chime in with your evidence. We
So
do want to hear
was your
tell us-
was your third
Go ahead.
point an answer to gravity existing on other spheres?
Actually,
Like the
it's
moon.
an answer for. Well, I'll put it this way: if gas pressure needs a container, it's the conditional statement that requires a container for gas pressure. Then you would need a container to define gas pressure, because that's in a conditional statement. It's a requirement for the gas pressure to be defined. So if I say there's gas pressure, in order to define it, I would have to have a container. So otherwise, if you say I could define gas pressure without a container, then that conditional statement would be true, but it's not. In every instance that we talk about gas pressure, it's defined by the walls of the container. Does that make any sense right now?
Yeah,
Nats?
I
Okay.
get what I kind of get what you're trying to say now, but it still
Okay.
doesn't answer that question really.
Well, it really does, because if gas pressure is defined by force per unit area exerted on the walls of the container, then without a container, there's no surface for the gas molecules to collide with, therefore no pressure. So it would have to
I don't
make
think that's
sense
how
otherwise.
gas pressure is defined.
It is, Mez. The conditional statement. And if there is
But I
another
mean, I have
definition
gas pressure acting on me at the moment, right?
yeah, but you're inside
I'm
of
not
a
a wall of
contained
a container.
system. You're inside of a contained system
Yeah, but the pressure is acting on me.
because you're inside of a contained system.
Well,
Why
we're
can't
not.
There would be
This
no
is
pressure
why can't the
acting
system
on
be
you.
round?
There would be no pressure acting on you without the containment for it.
yeah,
Because that wouldn't be happening to you in a vacuum chamber, would it?
right.
I still don't understand why this doesn't apply when you're on the moon.
Well, you can't go to the moon if you're in a contained system. In other words, the
Okay,
idea
well,
of a
yeah, I understand that. So you're saying we've never been to the moon?
So listen, the idea of a cosmic vacuum being the thing that's outside of this system, right? Because the open system, it's not an open system. In this instance, it's a closed system, meaning energy can transfer back and forth, but matter cannot escape. So therefore, anyone that says they can leave the system is not telling you the truth because they're not there where they're saying
But
they are.
the vacuum of space isn't a perfect vacuum, though, is it?
Well, the way that they're proposing
It's
it to
impossible.
you,
It doesn't exist.
I know that, but that I never said it was, right? The way that it's stated to you and to me, to everybody, is that it is a vacuum. But by that meaning it's a super low pressure. And even saying that you can achieve a vacuum here on Earth, they're not telling you it's at a perfect vacuum either to become a vacuum, right? Doesn't have to be for them to tell you that it is. Do you understand, Naps?
If you had a perfect vacuum, which is impossible,
It's not a
as you
perfect
say,
vacuum.
even if
you're
you did
adding
have
an-
one, it would still weigh
right,
something.
But you're adding an addendum to it's not. It's just a vacuum. The vacuum of space.
How would you
So
know
it's
if
it's
that's
not a
not
perfect vacuum. I think you're adding that to it. You don't need to. It's just a vacuum.
Still don't
So
understand how you can't leave it though.
well, it's a closed system. If you think you can leave a closed system, then there's going to have to be evidence of how that's possible. That you're going to negate the fact that the conditional statement is saying that in order to have this gas pressure we have on Earth, it has to be contained, and the only way that conditional statement stands is that it requires a container for the gas pressure. So
So do
meaning,
you think nothing has left our closed system?
absolutely not.
No satellites, no
Nothing
nothing
Naps.
that's reached
No.
Mars. So that's-
Everything. If there's technology, here's the way I'm going to tell you. If there's any technology that's built to be above us, there is that, and high altitude. But as far as like going outside and doing something in the exterior, there's no way. You were in a closed system, so everything has to operate within the system, whatever it is that's above us.
So when I say I'm the layman who's coming to you with these common sense answers, right?
Mhm.
Your response has to be that it's all a conspiracy and that we're being lied to.
No, the evidence would show that if they have anything to produce as far as like the information to counter what I'm saying, then they're going to have to show how you're not in a contained system by demonstrating it, not just by saying that they're showing videos and telling you that satellites are in low Earth orbit. They're going to have to tell you how to negate the fact that their cosmic vacuum is adjacent to the pressure air that we are in without a container. And they're not doing
So
that because they don't need to.
If someone convinced you that a rover landed on Mars,
No.
how would that change your worldview?
It doesn't
Just
because
hypothetically.
they can't ever leave. So it's all I can't verify something logistically that's not possible for me to verify. It becomes a story whenever they tell me something that I can't verify or falsify. I can't go and check to see if they've done that. I have to believe them with videos and pictures. And so does everybody else in here. Everybody believes
So
in
if
this
you so it would take you actually flying to the moon to change your
Well,
mind.
here's the thing. Everybody believes in a cosmic lore of the globe Earth, right? There's other ball planets you can land on and create new life and new civilizations, right? The whole Star Trek theme. They all believe that. It's a fantasy for men's minds. It's Santa Claus for adults, dude. And you guys are buying it hook, line, and sinker, just like it is like for any other good fairy tale, any good story. So it's a real story that's made real by your own imagination. There's no way you can verify it. It's out of the realm of obtainium. There's nothing you can do except for belief. It's a religion. And so the only thing you can do is come back at me with, so what if hypothetically such and such and such? And it's never going to be put into the realm of the really is level for you or anyone else because it's so logistically put out of arm's reach for you. I just wanted to bring this to you because it's always this kind of like, well, what if this and this happen? It's like you can draw up any hypothetical scenario you want. It's not going to make your fantasy into reality ever. That's it.
I'm
But we
just
standing-
asking you just because
Sure.
it's interesting to see, because you obviously think that the people that believe in the globe Earth are either lying because, like, say at the top end, the people that believe they've sent a rover to Mars, someone involved
Well-
in that project is just obviously
Well,
making
the
a huge
people
lie.
believe-
Surely not
no,
all
here's
of them
the-
are lying.
No, because the people that are working on systems, they think that the thing that they're looking at is a computer screen. Wherever they think that thing is, probably not in that place they think that it is at, right? It could just be a simulation or something. There's some simulations that seem so real that people believe them because on the basis of like what they're being told, and they work on programs and other computer system, maybe components for satellites. They think they're going to low Earth orbit and such. But what if they're
Yeah.
just at high altitudes? They don't need to be going into that vacuum of space they tell you. But
So
here's
if
the thing.
an
Go ahead.
astrophysicist who's got an unbelievably high IQ in comparison to most people, who's
Sure.
spend their career designing things to survive in the vacuum of space, what are they doing? They're
So,
wasting their time.
if-
Who's
no,
who's
if I'm-
pulling the strings to make them
listen,
believe that they're sending
Well,
things
here's
to the
here's
vacuum?
the thing though. If you're saying where the rubber meets the road, when they actually go into that location, are we in those conference rooms? Are we there listening to what happens?
No,
Are
we are
believing-
not. But I know
Right.
people. I've grown up with people
That's
who've
fine.
gone on to become that. They were
Yeah,
amazingly
and-
impressed.
and-
They were always miles ahead of everyone at school.
Okay,
So not
that's
only are
fine.
they being fooled, but their intelligence is being
so
insulted.
Have those people that you're talking about, have they stepped into the cosmic vacuum?
No.
Okay.
No, but I'm
Okay.
saying they're smart enough to design things that they believe would survive there.
Well, that's
People that are a
not-
lot smarter
that's-
than you are. Well,
yeah.
I don't know how smart you are.
It
but
doesn't matter.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Naps, yeah, I get what you mean, but like, listen, it doesn't matter how smart somebody is. If the truth isn't the truth, it doesn't matter how much you want it to be a truth. It's not going to be. It has to. If they're designing something to withstand the cosmic vacuum based on what they are told, it does not matter. It only matters if it's actually there. That's the only thing that matters. Who cares about
What
they
they're
might be
told is through
designing
their
things-
research, not by a person.
Yeah, but so you're saying they're
numbers on a
building
page.
you're building things to go to a cosmic vacuum. Do they know the thing that they're building goes into a cosmic vacuum?
No, I
That's
I
what
just
I'm
find it hard
saying.
to believe that much money and time would be wasted in people
Well,
who
but
are
like,
so intelligent.
so the embellishments that they add to all this story, it doesn't really matter. And like the only thing that you have to do is believe, right? The story has to be good enough for you to understand. Like, yeah, that's good enough for me. As long as I know there's smart people working on things, that's all. I'm good. I'm good there. And so you.
But at what point
stop.
do you draw the line between I have no first-hand experience of these people who are claiming to send things to space?
Well, that's the
and,
thing, right?
Like
Logistically,
how far in would you have to be
logis-
before
well,
you
think
even
about
consider?
it. Logistically, everything's put out of arm's reach for the common person. So immediately, everything is a belief. Even I'll just put it this way: even if it was possible that these people are doing what they say they are, it's out of your arm's reach. You can't do the things they're doing. So in fact, everybody who's here, whether they're up there or not, where they say they are, you're just believing it. So either way, it's the belief system in your mind. You can't reconcile that. The only thing you can do is believe, because based on somebody's intelligence, well, he's smart enough. He's got a 260 IQ, whatever it is, doesn't matter. So the only thing that matters is that you believe it. And so long as you carry that belief system in your mind and your heart, you will defend it to no end. And you'll be in chat rooms like this saying like, dude, I know a smart person. So what? If it's not true, it's not true. That's the only thing you can deal with, like, and I can deal with. And if it is true, then where's the evidence? Because everything that we see is counter to it. Everything.
But
That's all I'm
that
saying.
goes
Naps.
against that works against you as well because you've not been there either.
Well, here's the thing, though. What we have against them is that the cosmic vacuum can't exist like the way they're claiming, because we understand gas pressure. And not only that, we have gas pressure. So if we have gas pressure here,
But
it
how do you
is
know what
contained.
exists outside the closed system if you've never been there?
The thing is, you can't exit the closed system because it's, for all intents and purposes, it's closed. You can't leave. It's closed.
So that's where the debate ends. You just don't think anything's ever been to space.
Well, it's not the fact that I don't think so. It can't go. It's closed. And whatever they're doing to make you believe, it seems to be working.
This is the
Because
thing that I'm
you
trying to
and
get at.
everybody else.
You say they, like,
Yeah.
who do you think is
Listen,
pulling the strings here?
So you
To
know
be able
whether
to
the
fool
big
so many
whether
people and waste so much
whether
money.
it's whether it's a big bad boogeyman out there, or some guy sitting in a boardroom saying how we're gonna fool him today. Like, that doesn't matter. The only thing you have is the information that you receive, whether it's in a textbook and whatever part in academia, a cousin, a mom, and a dad telling you little Johnny went to space. Like, it doesn't matter. However, you're receiving that information, you're taking it in wholeheartedly as a belief. Like, you can't even you can't see it any other way. It's like a person who's steeped in religion. You can't make them believe something else. They're so deep into it. They believe what they believe. Like, they don't care. They'll go to whatever lengths it takes to hold on to their beliefs, even if it means rejecting truth. This is like human nature, bro. This is how we are. People, once they believe something, they don't let it go. And they'll die for their beliefs, bro.
I have a
That's how it is.
question.
So,
This was put forward a couple times today, but I don't know if the question was articulated correctly. So I'm gonna attempt to articulate it correctly myself. So if we lived in an enclosed system, that enclosed system pressurized, and every other highly pressurized enclosed system necessitates equal exertion on the walls of the container, then how come we don't see equidistant pressure gradients as we go up in the atmosphere?
That doesn't
yeah, because
actually
it's
need to be, yeah, it doesn't need to be equal. Pressure gradients form in containers.
Can you show me, please?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
exactly.
can.
Closed
Yeah.
pressurized system, not an open
Yes.
system.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pressurized.
you add energy into the system and you can cause gradients. But here's the thing, you're talking about an air pressure gradient, right? So that's actually the force that gas exerts on the walls of its container. That would be air pressure and a differential of that. So any
Correct.
guesses what you're going to need?
Check out the video that Necros just posted. Oh, by the way, guys, save that video because I forgot it. I hadn't had it in my archives. But that's answering your question, Maverick. He put it.
You need a container.
I sent a video in the chat for a difference of pressure in a container.
That's right.
thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah,
So a difference of
yeah.
air pressure in a container. So that would be a differential of the gas exerting force on the walls of its container. Within a container,
That's
of
it.
course, you're going to need a container.
Yeah,
Yep.
the pressure gradient is delta X. X is gas pressure, which means you need a container.
Obviously.
Get delta X, you need delta. You can demonstrate this acetylene tank or propane tank or differential. Have gases on top and bottom due to pressure.
Yeah.
Higher pressure changes.
Yeah. Look, guys, this information is a paradigm shift, right? It's not easy. And I'm not saying that you have to believe anybody. Go and test everything we're saying. Everything we're bringing to you has evidence behind it. There's no gimmick. There's no trick. There's only for you to understand what they're giving you as information is not true. It just isn't. And so the only thing you can do is check, research, verify, falsify the information. But it's really has to do more with critical thinking. So
with every
So,
flick of your
I have a
dick, you
question.
demonstrate a pressure gradient. Fighters.
I have a question for you. If you, what does make things fall in heliocentric model and rise? Things fall and rise. What makes that happen?
Energy.
well, it's it's the object and medium relationship within our contained system.
I'm a flat
And-
earther. I'm
I know.
talking to Globbers.
Are you talking to those guys?
Yeah, I'm talking to the Globbers.
Oh, you're
asking
giving
them-
them a question. Okay. I thought you were
Yeah,
asking
I'm
a
giving
question.
them a
I
question.
was as lost as you
Your
were.
heliocentric model, like we have, things fall and so other things can rise, like gas. Helium balloon can rise.
Chinese scripture.
What does
Someone
make
said
that
something. I don't
happen
know. I
in
didn't
your
hear what you
in your
said. The
model?
gentleman was talking, but what did you say? Not you, Necro. Somebody else chimed in. Hello? You guys, am I still
Who
here?
was it?
I don't know. Somebody was talking when Necros was, but did you guys hear what Necros was saying though? He was asking you guys a question. I thought he was asking
So,
everyone a question.
what was the question?
I'm
I
asking over here if someone can tell me what makes things fall and other things rise in your model.
when something is lighter or heavier.
Okay, like I drop a pen. This pen will fall to the ground. What makes it fall?
Gravity.
If I
question.
drop a helium balloon and it will rise, what makes it rise?
The difference of the weight of the air versus the weight of the helium, and the addition of the balloon.
It's still gravity
the
that makes it rise
buoyancy-
because the air is heavier than the balloon, so it fills the space under the balloon. Pushes
And the
it forward.
gas. Don't forget the gas, bro.
So we can say density and buoyancy. Density and buoyancy.
What's up, Alpha?
Correct. Density and buoyancy.
Up, Taz.
It
The
makes
9-0 fighters champ is back, dog. Feels good to be back, bro.
I see that. Well, I'll just wait till Necros
Yeah.
finishes.
All right.
So in your model, we have just those two things. Yeah. Then there's nothing more.
How does buoyancy explain why things fall and rise?
Buoyancy makes the equilibrium of matters. So matters the matter who has bigger mass.
You're cutting out really bad.
Necros, you need to get closer to your mic, dude. Oh, Necros, you there?
His internet shit the bed.
Talking from France, so.
Oh damn.
I can't hear him. Anybody else have any questions? Other than that, other than those questions he was asking?
Those who has more mass, it will sit under
Oh,
those
shit.
less mass. So
Necros, can you hear
helium-
us?
I hear you.
Yeah, you dropped out for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you just ghosted us and then came
Yeah,
right back in talking.
You came
and-
right back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was like.
So they didn't hear anything you said for the past 2 minutes. So you might want to get closer to your mic and probably.
Okay. So I
Use the
said
phase shift.
that the buoyancy and density it makes the equilibrium of matter surface of the earth. So things who have more mass will sit in the lower part, and those who has less mass will sit above the others. So water has more mass than air. The air will sit always on top of water. We can't have water above the air. It can't be because the air is less denser than the water. So in your globe model, you have just those two things.
What are those rides called?
I will ask you another question.
Hold on.
I will
Hold on.
simplify
Hold
it
on.
for you.
I was gonna. Okay. Go ahead. Ask
okay.
me. What was your question?
I was about to ask you if I take a helium balloon and a rubber balloon, a normal rubber balloon, 5 gram or 6 gram or 10 gram. So it's a rubber balloon with mass. I will fill it with gas. My my normal air lung gas air from my lungs, and I will rub this balloon against my hair. I will stick it to the wall. Its density or gravity.
Are you asking about how electromagnetism
Why
works?
didn't rise? And it will not rise. It will stick to the point where you put it, the wall or the ceiling.
Because it's electromagnetically bound to the wall or the ceiling, wherever you put it after you rub it on your hair or wherever, right?
Okay. Why
Is that
the gravity? I
electromagnetic?
didn't. We didn't add
Static
another element.
electricity.
What?
Static. Static, bro.
It's electrostatic. So
You added
we
a
didn't
charge.
add another thing to these elements. We took just a rubber balloon, normal rubber balloon, air inside the rubber balloon. We didn't add anything else. Without exciting what was there, already there, without exciting what was already there, electrostatic was already there. We didn't add it. We just excited it. So, without exciting the electrostatic in that rubber balloon, will fall to the ground. You will say gravity. That's your explanation for that event.
But your guys' explanation is buoyancy, right?
But when we
Buoyancy only
excite,
works with gravity.
yeah. So when we excite the thing that was already in the balloon, we excited it, and we added more charge to the balloon without adding another element or just exciting the charge in the balloon. It will stick to the wall. So it wasn't the gravity who was pulling the balloon without excitation to the ground. It was the element.
How did you come
It
to that
was
conclusion?
it was the thing that was already there. So the electrostatic, because
Hey, Simon, Dan, just let him finish, mate.
Because measurably, the ground is negatively charged. It pulls every positive charge above it. And in the table of matter, every matter is positively charged. So it was this ingredient who was pulling the balloon to the ground when it wasn't excited. And when we excited the electrostatic charge in it, the vector, because we call the electrostatic charge in every matter, it caused just a vector. It's not the 100% what makes things rise and fall. It's establish just the vector. So when it's not excited, it's in equilibrium charge. Things fall to the ground because the ground is negatively charged. When it's excited, it will stick to all the other positively charged matter. Wall, even the wood, glass, every matter. It will stick to every matter. Even cells, it will stick to your skin because you are positively charged and you are pulled to the ground because the ground is negatively charged, and everything above the ground, every matter on the surface of the earth is positively charged. It's the real thing. But the gravity, you are just assuming that there is another thing. There is another thing. Can't feel, we can't measure. When you measure things, are pulling things, It's just the electrostatic in the elements. There is no gravity. You are assuming a thing that you can't prove. You can't measure. You can't prove in general, in any way. I'm done.
Can whoever's piping up about gravity define it?
You guys were talking to Naps earlier. I mean, Naps, he's kind of new into the convo, maybe, possibly. I mean, any other questions?
Any other
Comment?
gravity definers in the chat?
I need to just go. I've been given. I don't know who I was talking to earlier. Who was I talking to?
Me.
Battlemod. Oh,
I was
No, it's talking to me.
every
Wait,
globe
pull up.
someone
Alpha Veritas.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, thanks for the cordial conversation earlier. I have to go now. I will be
Yeah,
looking
anytime,
up
bro.
those
We'll
three
see you when
questions
we
that
get
you
back.
had.
We'll see
Yeah.
when you get back, man.
All right. Yep.
Good night. So it was just for every glober here. Someone can prove me wrong and debate me and prove existence of gravity.
How would you prove yourself right?
The question every glober should ask.
What?
That's why I asked him. Yeah.
Good question.
Well, it's not really a matter of proof. It's a matter of there's a bunch of explanations and evidence that lead us towards
Verifiable.
believing that the globe is true,
Well, the
and there's very
explanations
little
are-
leading towards
no.
us believing that the flat Earth is true. Like
Yeah, it's funny
globers
how
will
you
come out with
stumbled to
evidence
never
of
show
equations
any
of
of that
gravity and all
evidence.
this stuff, and flat
Gravity,
earthers will
what's that?
say, "I
Yeah,
don't
okay,
know.
I'm gonna
How
stop you
can
right
you
there.
know? We
You're not
don't
going to
know."
just monologue. So, what is gravity? Can you define it?
There's
What's
no
that?
I'm-
That's
I'm-
one of your
I'm
Fundamental
kinda
explanations,
forces of
right?
the universe
Gravity
causes
is the
Okay,
magic.
could you be a little
bodies
more
of mass
specific about what it is?
to attract towards other
specifically?
bodies of.
Yes. Oh, attract. Okay, so mutual attraction between masses. That's what it is? Is that what
Yeah,
it is? So you're an Einstein denier.
I guess that's one way you can say
What's,
that.
what's up with that? So you're not a heliocentrist then. You're an Einstein denier. Oh, it's kind of weird, but all right, carry on.
Why do you need to do that, man?
I think you're putting words in my mouth
I
there.
was trying to expose
Yeah.
it. No, just
Yeah,
expose that you're an
kinda.
Einstein denier.
Kind of putting words in his mouth.
No, not at all. It just went
Yeah,
over
yeah,
your
yeah.
head. That's all. Well, when he said that he believes in mass attracting mass, the Newtonian concept of gravity, he went for something that is mutually exclusive to the current heliocentric claim of what gravity is: the bending and warping of space-time. So can't really
No,
have
that's one of
both.
the
It's gotta pick one
explanations
or the
why it
other.
happens.
Yeah,
But
bending and warping of
what it
space-time
does
superseded the Newtonian
is causes
idea,
mass
right?
to attract to mass,
No, it doesn't.
or matter
They're
to
in
attract to
different
matter.
geometries.
Why it
They're
happens
different
isn't really
concepts.
relevant here.
No, that's not what Einstein did. He didn't come along and go, yeah, here's why mass attracts mass. It's not the idea at all. It's a whole other concept in another geometry because the other one failed. It doesn't match your heliocentric expectations of the planets, and so they needed a new framework. So you're denying that new framework. You're not really a heliocentrist. That's all
I
I'm
don't
getting
think
at.
I'm really denying the theory of gravity.
Not a theory.
I mean, if that's what you're taking from what I'm saying, I want to be very clear in I'm saying that I don't believe that. Okay.
You don't even know what it is.
So
You invoked the wrong one for a heliocentrist.
the wrong one. I just gave you a simple
the
explanation
Newtonian
of
one
what
that
gravity
was
is.
superseded by the heliocentrists 100 years ago. You
It was
invoked
not
that.
mass attracting mass, Mez. That's what's being
Yeah, I
pointed
keep
out
telling
to you.
him.
It's not mass attracting mass.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what gravity is. That's what it
No,
does.
it's not.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
if you're a heliocentrist. But yeah, go ahead and throw the globe under the bus. It's fine.
I don't think you're really listening to what I'm saying.
We are. That's why
That's
we're
cool
identifying
projection.
that you're not. You don't identify with Einsteinian bending and
No,
warping
you
of
guys aren't
space-time.
being conscientious towards him.
How
He's not
come?
giving.
How come when we magnetically
not-
charge things to
He's not
an
giving an
exorbitant
explanation of why the attraction happens. He's saying that
No,
gravity
that's not what
is
it's
a
about.
phenomena that first. No, I'm saying what he's saying. You're misrepresenting what he's saying. He's saying, hey, there's an
No.
attraction
Are you a
that
lawyer?
happens for
What the
some
fuck are you a
reason.
lawyer, Cubit?
No,
You his
he's just
lawyer?
misunderstanding. He's just misunderstanding his own doctrine. I already went through this. They're mutually
Is Cube-
exclusive ideas.
I don't really call
Is
it
You're
Cubit-
doctrine.
saying
It's not
something
like-
that he's not saying. He's not talking.
No, it's like you
Are
guys
you a
think that
fucking
Newton
lawyer,
was.
bro? Why are you
No
speaking for
kidding.
him?
You're
What
not
the
going to
fuck?
listen to anything anyone says, for fuck's sake.
An MPX whisper.
basically,
well, not
you
really.
Let's,
guys
Because
have-
we're
this is a
really trying
this
to
is a
like
repetition.
explain these things
This
here.
is a repetition. Yeah, explain it away.
Come
But
on,
this is a
man.
repetition of the same thing that you already said. You already said that Einstein just came along and just expanded on what Newton did. He just explained why it works like that. No, he didn't. He superseded the old framework. They're different ideologies. You got to choose one.
Yeah, I agree. The Newtonian formula for gravity is technically incorrect. I mean, it's good enough for like most of the things we do on Earth, but yeah, it's not
No, it's
completely
not.
correct.
It
It's
is incorrect.
superseded
Look in
means
the
that you
chat.
can't even
Look in-
use it in the concept of anything that's practical in what you're saying.
Yeah, if you want to be 100%
not.
accurate about like whatever reality is, the Einsteinian method explanation, whatever you want to call it, is more accurate than the Newtonian one.
Well, the Newtonian is
But the Newtonian one's still pretty close, and it's a
no,
lot
it's
simpler.
not accurate to a heliocentrist expectations of the sky. So you're just throwing the
know.
paradigm out with that.
Well,
Yes.
they go so far as Mez, they go so far as to say that they've lied to you. That's what the scientific communicators are
Lied.
saying. That it's not. Yeah, they're using those words, and I'm not taking them out of context. They're saying it in a way so you can understand.
So you're claiming that the scientists are telling me that Newton lied to us.
No,
Play the clip,
they
please.
I
said
get that
they
right?
lied to you about Newton. They lied to
Yeah,
you about
Newton thought the whole idea was stupid. Honestly,
He
he
even,
thought it was
even
absurd.
wrote about it.
Please play the clip. Play the clip.
He didn't want it
I-
attributed to him.
Beast.
Yeah, the
What-
clip
what-
of Newton. Yeah,
What idea did
saying.
Newton think was stupid?
that would be
heard it
mass
yet?
attracting mass, the one
Mass
that you
attracting
guys
mass?
keep parroting. That's 100 years out of date. Yeah, that
Here,
one.
let me get a snippet.
So what did
Yeah,
Newton
that's a
think
very
then?
basic explanation of
I'll
what
show you.
gravity is.
Just a second. I'll show you.
It's a
Please,
thing,
How do we know
and it
who are the flat
causes mass
earthers?
to attract a mass.
Hey, Mod.
Play
Mod.
the clip.
Who are the flat earthers?
I'm kind of curious what Newton
Who are
thought.
you?
Yeah, just
Get
shut up
the
for a
clip.
minute.
I'm on a hunt.
Okay, that's Red Dragon. We'll
what?
just put him on mute. He'll sit there and figure it out if he's smart enough, or he won't.
All right.
Whatever.
I put it in the text chat for the rest of you guys. I want to see what he said. This is what he said.
Who
Take
said
a
Play
look.
this?
it. Play it.
Newton.
Play it. Play it. I like it.
So this is what Newton said.
Play it, please. I like it.
It's an absurdity so great that any man with his critical faculties intact can't fall into it, or something like that.
Without the mediation of something else, which is not material.
Red Dragon won.
I mean, yeah, so Newton's
debate.
wrong there.
Well, he didn't even ascribe himself to mass attracting mass, but they 150 years later did. So, what are you gonna do about that? Anyways,
I'm not going to do anything about it. That's just what gravity does.
no, not you. He couldn't do it. He's gone. Like, there's what could he do about it? They just ascribed it to him, even though he said he didn't want it to be ascribed. But
He didn't like.
I
his
mean,
I
own
didn't ascribe
ideas.
anything to anyone. You
That's-
brought up Newton.
not you, man. Fuck, dude. The people.
Well, you did. You,
We need to be right. We need to be clear about who we're talking about here.
the people that wanted to ascribe it to Newton, because he said, "I don't want you to ascribe it to me." He had a following that I guess they didn't for 150 years after he perished. But then, of course, they gave him that mass attracting mass. Call it Newton.
So Newton's
well,
with
who
us.
cares?
Newton's our
Who cares
boy.
what they said then?
Yeah,
he
Newton's our
is.
boy.
Newton
He said-
didn't even give it a value. It wasn't even him that gave it the value.
And Newton wanted nothing to do with you guys.
Gave what a value?
Well, that's fine because I
Yeah.
mean Newton is wrong.
What's the value of gravity?
Newton is wrong about his own law of gravity that you believe in, which was superseded 100 years ago by other heliocentrists. You just can't make this up.
Yeah, he thought his own idea of spooky action at a distance in a vacuum. It was dumb. He didn't want anything to do with it.
Okay. Oh,
Well, that's
So
not
you
the
should hang
current
your heads
rhetoric.
in shame. That's what.
we don't follow
rhetoric is-
I
people
don't know.
like you
I'll
do.
still continue believing that gravity is a thing that causes matter to attract to matter.
Of course,
Seems
because
to
that's
be
how
what we
believe.
observe. So
Just believe. Where do you
you're
observe
going.
that?
it seems to make
That's not
sense.
even, bro. That's not even the fucking rhetoric. Nobody's saying that
Exactly.
in
I'm making my
the
own
current
rhetoric here,
scientific
right?
rhetoric.
I don't
But you-
follow your
you guys-
rhetoric.
Bring your own
You
cosmology day
guys,
again.
yeah, you guys are just making shit up. What the fuck, bros?
It's
I don't know, I'm
rudimentary
just
high
giving you
school
my
level.
understanding of these things that happen.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be going
Yeah.
along with whatever you think is the current thing to think about. You should just go along with what they're saying. According to you guys, there's hierarchy here. And
No,
the
there's
guy who's
not.
making up this is a scientist.
That's your
There
thing.
should be. What do you
Why?
mean?
We don't do hierarchies. You guys do.
What do you mean? You just well, but that's just making shit up then. Scott,
I'm
you
sorry. We
guys,
don't
you
do
and Maz,
hierarchies.
well, that's fine. I don't really care, man. But according to what they're saying, that doesn't go what you saying. In other words, you guys are cowboys. You trailblazing, doing whatever you want.
No, we follow ideas, not
Yeah, but
people.
they're not the ones that the rhetoric is saying. So what? We're just you guys can make
What
up
is the
whatever you
rhetoric?
want. That is the current scientific knowledge of the gravitational theory from Einsteinian gravitational theory, not Newtonian. And you guys keep wondering, well, I think it still works. It
Yeah.
doesn't work, dudes.
What doesn't work
It's what
about
they
it?
teach. They teach you in high school. They teach you Newtonian physics, right? They give you the little g, and then teach you teach you about Newton, and then you get to university level education, and they say, well, actually, it's not that. Like you can still
No,
use little g in your little equations and all that, rah rah rah. But it wasn't mass attracting
I
mass.
did,
We're
I
sorry.
did call.
We're sorry. It's not mass attracting mass. It's not.
It
That's what
works
they
for all
tell
the
you in
calculations we did.
university.
Yeah, there's no mutual attraction between masses that exists. There's no interaction between them like that. Just
You guys
made
know
up.
that. You guys know that in college physics, every answer was a number. You guys know that, right?
All right, but look, just fucking
But every
indulge me
answer was a
for
number and a unit.
Scott, indulge
Right.
me for a minute and 20 seconds.
I would
1
say
minute and 20 seconds. That's all I'm
computation,
asking.
Theory of gravity. Gravity keeps you on this floor. Gravity attracts everything around its vicinity to create gravity around the Earth. Or, as we say in our astronomy courses, when we teach our kids, gravity sucks. Gravity sucks evenly. It pulls everything to the center. But then Einstein gave us a different picture. Gravity doesn't suck at all. We tell our students, we lied to you. Gravity does not pull you to the floor. Space pushes you down. Why are you sitting in your chair today? Does gravity pull you to the floor? No, there is no such thing as gravitational pull. We lied to you. The space around you is warped, and space itself is pushing you down into your chair. And that's why you're sitting in your chair today.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the space time that's curving. You guys got to get with the hotness.
Okay, so you know that's never a question in physics, high school or college, right?
Yeah, because it's pseudophysics. It's not
No,
actually
it's
physical.
because
None of this is physically demonstrated. It's just imaginary stuff. It's more like philosophy. So yeah, I kind of agree with you.
yeah, it's because every test, every problem, every test asked for a number with a unit on the end. If you get the number correct and the units correct, you got the answer. Period.
Hooray.
And so what do we use to figure out how far an object will project, or a projectile, if we launch it at 45 degrees at 100 meters per second initial velocity? What do we use for g in that case? Whether it's Einstein or Newton, what do we use?
Rate of fall.
So you're talking little g.
Whatever. We have to figure out how far that ball flies. That's it.
It's just
Yeah,
an
but that's the
effect,
only
dude.
that's the only
G
thing
is
you
a
can
law
use.
of observation.
I don't think
Only one that
anybody's
applies,
disputing
but
that
it
though.
makes
Yeah,
more
but
sense.
Well, then what are you guys arguing about then?
well, you're
Cause.
talking about
The
something else
cause.
though. Yeah, because the Einsteinian
Because.
space-time
Talking about
curvature would be a
physics.
cause. That would be a cause
Yeah.
claim, though. The bending and warping of space-time, right? The Newtonian thing would be a cause claim. What you just described was the effect.
No.
Nobody
That's all we
disputes
care
that.
about. That's
He
all anybody
asked
cares
what
about in
we
physics.
deny.
Well, that's what the
We
fuck we're
disagree
saying,
with the
man.
given
I dispute
cause.
it to a degree.
Wow,
We
dude, like there's I don't know. Like the average rate of fall is not something to be like it's in applications that people actually use.
It's
So
an
there's
observation.
Yeah,
Things
yeah, but
fall
it's
at that rate.
specific. It's only under specific circumstances and environments, not a
It's not a.
constant.
well,
It's not a
correct, but you're
cause.
using yeah, it's not a cause, but like yeah, we understand that, Mike. But what I'm saying is like it's applicable. And of course, if there's systems that use it, and of course you're going to be doing them for whatever applications that need them. That's not something. And I was already saying this long ago that we're not disputing that. That's not the case here. You guys have a married system from gravity being the cause and the effect. Like you have to talk about the both. So for
Well,
you guys, you have
we
to
don't,
marry it
though.
to Newtonian or Einsteinian.
Yeah, but
We
Scott, you're
we don't need
answering
it
to
for
the
the
wrong
calculation.
thing.
We
We're
just put
answering to
9.8
the
meters
you're
per
ans-
second squared.
Yes, okay, that's the effect. You're answering to the wrong
That
thing,
doesn't
dude.
give
What we're
you
arguing
orbits.
against is the cause claims, right?
We don't
You
care.
said this here like 6 times. But what? You're just
It doesn't really
addressing the
matter
wrong
what the
thing.
cause
You don't
is.
care?
Yeah.
It's a
That's
thing
the,
that
what we're
it's a thing
talking
that
about.
happens. We
Well,
can
that's
observe
what we're
it. We
challenging.
can study
We're
it.
challenging your cause claim. We're not challenging the thing that we observe. It's your
not a claim
cause
we made.
claims for it that we challenge. Oh my
We're not
goodness.
making that
You got
claim,
your
though.
own cosmo. Okay, all right. You can be an Einstein tonight. It's fine. Okay.
That's okay. If I am, then I
We're
am.
not
I don't
denying
care.
Einstein.
Listen, that's
All
a
right, so
fair
are you saying the
answer.
causation is the bending and warping of space time?
It's
And
irrelevant.
why? No, it's
We
not.
don't
It's the
care.
fucking argument, bro. That's
Not
the
from
reason why
us.
people are in there. They're saying that we
Not
are
from us.
denying fucking gravity. That's not the fucking case. The case is we're denying the causation that they're saying is the case. It's a cosmic scale idea. It's not the fact that things are just dropping and measuring that. They're talking about the reason why things are dropping. And so that is the
No,
problem.
that's you,
Specific
not
things.
us.
Yeah,
We
look,
don't
if you
talk
Solids
about
if you
and
think that
liquids
gravity is
within
not
specific
caused by the
mediums.
bending of space-time, fine. Nobody cares. The only thing we
Not
care
Nobody
everything
ever
about
goes
showed
is
that
down.
it
what
was.
happens.
What did you say, Mez?
Nobody
I
cares.
didn't hear you
It
were
doesn't
cut
matter.
off. Well, no, what did you say after that?
It doesn't matter what the underlying cause is. What matters is what happens.
Well, fuck. Then what are we in here talking about
Sometimes.
then? If that fucking shit doesn't matter, like
That's what I've always wondered.
what the fuck, dude?
Mm.
Well, no, it's
Yeah,
because
I
look,
kind of agree.
he's
It's like
he's
it
trying
could
to
be
bait and
co-signing
switch
the
you here,
thing.
though. He's trying to bait and switch you here, though. Now he says that he's just talking about the effect, but when this all started, he was floating gravity as the cause for buoyancy. So now he's tried to flip it around. Oh no, I'm just talking about the effect. No, you're not.
You're
That
getting
would have been the buoyancy. You were making a cause claim. So don't lie.
No,
The
what
cause
you
claim
never
is that
figured out.
no,
What
no.
is
Something
gravity
causes
cause?
gravity happen. Gravity causes other things to happen. Gravity is the
Exactly.
cause of something. Whatever causes gravity is something else.
Exactly.
how is it
Yeah.
defined? That's what I'm saying. You can't just say the rate of the average rate of fall is what we're looking at, and then you're not going to attribute a cause to it, or are you saying that? Because we're not. We're
We
not
don't
attributing
care.
a cause to it. Oh well, fuck then. Like what? Fuck.
All we know is that you take the mass of one
Then
thing
he
times the
agrees
mass of
with
the
us.
other thing, apply the
Welcome to
gravitational
flat Earth.
constant divided by the distance squared, and you have the force pulling those two things together.
Okay. So I guess all right.
That's
If
what
we
we know.
take you guys where you're at now, then basically you're just saying gravity is whatever that thing is that causes density and buoyancy and all that.
Whatever it is,
That's all you're
whatever you
really
call it.
saying. Yeah, you're not
No,
saying
he
that
just said
specifically Einsteinian space-time
Well, it
curvature
causes
causing
weight
buoyancy or
too.
anything. You're just saying gravity's just whatever it is that causes it. Okay, fine.
well, he just specified a force pulling things together.
Yeah, but
Levitation causes
Well,
weight
it's measurable.
Exactly.
nobody's denying that shit, man. What we're saying is the fucking cause for it. That means a cosmic scale. What's making shit actually draw itself to another planet goes to another planet.
You guys
There's
don't believe in
lore.
planets,
There's lore to this, Scott.
but you don't
Obviously,
believe in
people.
planets.
Well, that's irrelevant because the
You
point
think
is
we
people
look
are
up at the
arguing the
sky
fact
and
that
we
this
don't
shit
see the
exists.
same
It's like
shit you
arguing a fantasy. So we have to at least put it in a argument form where people are going to understand either the cause of this is because the whole paradigm for you that you guys believe exists is happening the way it is due to the fact that the causation is the bending and warping of space-time, and planets are drawn into each other because of that.
No, the calculations worked before they thought it was bending of space time, and the calculations still work
Earthly-
No,
afterwards.
Newton's formulas break down on.
Hey,
Oh, you're
use it
crazy.
to.
That's a false
To some
dichotomy.
extent, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't work in a heliocentrist paradigm. That's why they have Einstein now instead.
They work for everything
Right.
but Mercury.
Because relativity is basically a coordinate
How do you use it for gas?
when used properly. Relative space and time.
How do you use those equations for gas?
They also attract each other. Each of those particles.
How do you
attract each
use the
other.
equation? Do the equations define and predict exactly what gas does?
Yes.
Yes, we
Show me.
saw
How?
Yeah.
Show me an example of that, of you using gravity equations to predict and describe what gas is doing.
Atmospheric pressure gradient. Really easy, actually.
It's a theory in itself.
Oh shit.
Why does water have
That's
pressure when you? Why does water? Why does the pressure of water get deeper as you dive down?
Weight.
Why?
Wild weight.
What's the weight
What
of
causes
water?
weight?
More water, the more weight, the more pressure.
But
They're
what
a
causes the weight?
relationship.
In a fixed volume.
I don't know
Whatever
what
the-
causes the weight, and I don't presume to have the causation for weight, and my causation not have a causation.
Yeah,
And that's where you guys
Well,
don't
the
have.
scientists do, and they say it's gravity.
about that?
They have some pretty
Yeah.
good
There's a lot
explanations,
of
so I'm going to believe
causes.
them.
Yeah,
They
What
got
what's
an
the cause of that?
explanation.
What was their explanation for the cause?
Yeah, show me the
You guys think you're
systematic
slick, don't you?
relationship between
each
You
cause
guys
and
think
every
you're
water,
slick with that old bait and switch with the
yeah.
water, but then you
Each
can't
and
even
every
find
water
out what the
molecule being
causation for
pulled
that is.
down. Yes.
Yeah,
each
Well,
and
and
every
also
water
he
that's
said
molecule
where
being
you
pulled down.
assume gravity causes the weight of the water. That's the assumption.
Yeah.
Show us the systematic relationship, cause and effect.
He
How?
went to liquid
Gravity,
because he
that
can't do it for
water,
gas.
exactly.
Oh, I
and
Yeah,
could.
this is
I
where I
could.
wanted. This is where I wanted to go.
hence
Exactly. Like,
pressure.
show us. You guys said scientists, right? So surely they have some science to support this. So show us that.
Otherwise, it's not even a scientific because it's not backed by experimentation.
Yep. Then nobody's talking now? Where's all that evidence?
Welcome to our court.
That's weird.
How about
Well, I
if
mean,
you
this is where you.
demonstrated? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
How about if you demonstrated for yourself that the pressure, if we go in pounds per square inch, at some level of depth of water is exactly equal to the weight of that water in a square inch cube.
Gas. No, not water, gas.
The exact same thing happens with gas.
It's inversely proportional to the
Exact same
distance
thing.
squared, is it? It's inversely proportional to the distance squared.
What?
Tell me. No,
I
it
don't know what
fucking
you're saying.
isn't. You know
I
it
don't-
fucking isn't for gas. You know it isn't.
Okay, what is a gas?
Gas and water, right? They're weighted on.
I want to know what's the difference between gas and what's the difference between a fluid and a liquid? I mean, sorry, gas and a liquid.
State of
They're both
matter.
fluids. What's the difference between them? What's their primary
Yeah, but
difference?
why does one thing become a gas and why does one thing become a liquid? Or act as a liquid?
Well, it depends. It's different in circumstances. Most temperature.
But what is the primary difference between a gas and a liquid? They're both fluids, right?
Something other than state of matter. No. Here's the thing. Gases, liquids are not both fluids, but they display fluid movement. Fluid movement
They're
is a
both fluids.
description of how they move fluidly, not the fact that they're both fluid.
But they're both fluids. I don't know what you just said.
No, they're not both fluid.
Really? Which one's not a fluid?
Gas.
Okay, the
Gas is
fluid
a
dynamics
fluid.
course I took in college, we didn't talk about gases. You're right.
It displays fluid movement.
So it's a fluid.
So you could describe its fluid movement, but you never make gas fluid.
We're not saying it's a
And
liquid,
their
it's a gas, but they're
primary
both
difference
fluids.
is state of motherfucking matter. Period.
The primary difference is compressibility.
That's
Gas
fine, but
is
what's the
just much
point?
more
Listen,
compressible.
You
that's in
guys are nowhere. You
hydraulics.
guys are nowhere
That's
near. You're nowhere near
in
the
hydraulics.
causation of what's causing the
Well-
supposed effect that you're talking about. Doesn't you're
You know-
not getting anywhere near that. So
Miggy, I think a huge problem that they have is they just forget what they're arguing for in the middle of arguing for it.
yeah, they forget that you lost the plot. The plot is you got to figure out what's causing the effect.
No, we
Otherwise,
don't.
you're just arguing yourself
we don't.
into the ground.
We don't
In a
though.
circle.
Well, that's what I'm asking. And the
We've
$1
been
million
around this
question is
small
what's
variable.
causing the effect.
No one cares.
We,
Well, someone cares, but we don't.
Well,
For the
this all
purpose of this
started with your
discussion,
claim
we don't
about
care.
that,
well,
though.
there you have it.
Yeah. For the purpose of this discussion, as Mez just said, it's
Okay.
just completely irrelevant.
So, for the purpose of this discussion, which started with you guys claiming a cause, you don't care what that cause is. Okay.
You went from gas to water and then from water to nothing. Now what? There's no you don't arguing a cause anymore.
That's because water behaves like gases, except for its compressibility.
Who gives a rat's ass, dude? We're not even talking about that. Like, yeah, and so where does
Well,
that get us closer to a cause?
if you guys will concede that water pressure increases the further down you go,
We all that's a
and,
well duh
and,
though.
and that
That's
and
well
that's
duh.
and that's because of the weight of the water above you.
Hey,
Then
you
we
know
can
what you
show
needed?
that then we can show that atmospheric pressure
I'll agree with
decreases
you.
as you go further down because of
You
the
know what?
weight of the gas above you. It's the
You know
same
what you need
exact
for that
principle.
though? You know what you need for that is a container. Go on,
No,
Mike.
you don't.
Nope.
Yes,
you need
you
gravity.
fucking do.
You don't need a
What's the
container for the ocean
You
for a body
listen.
of water.
In order for
What's
you, in order
gravity?
for you to no wait. In order for you to have water
Doesn't matter.
pressure, you need a container. That
No,
you
you
answer
don't.
that question. Yes, you fucking what the fuck? You don't have
Okay, do you
water
need a
pressure.
lid on the
Listen,
container?
bro. If you don't have a container, you can't get
It
water
also has
pressure.
to be
There's no
the
water
you
pressure if
can.
you don't have a container.
It has to be
Everywhere
whatever
water is
temperature it
contained,
is
it's a
where it becomes
volume. There's a
liquid
volume
too.
of water there. Or did you forget about volume? If you
Did you
don't have
forget
a
about the
container,
deep
you
end
can't.
of a pool, dude? Like
What the
you go to
fuck
the
is a
bottom.
pool, dumbass?
And so
You
what
That's in
you're
a
fucking
telling
idiot.
container.
What the
That's
fuck
in
is
a
a pool?
container.
It's an open container.
It
So
doesn't
I'm just
matter.
pointing
It's
out
still
that you
fucking
guys
the
like.
earth,
container.
I'm
isn't it?
just pointing out that it's cool when you guys show us gradients and containers and
What the
stuff, and then
fuck,
turn around and
bros?
make the argument that because there's a gradient, there's no container.
so
It's hilarious.
so
That's
if
all I'm
there
doing. That's all.
so if there was enough water on the earth to cover every last mountain, so the entire the entire earth was covered with water, would it still have water pressure?
Dude, fuck your hypothetical. We're talking about contained
Run
systems
away.
here.
Good job.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a
Fuck
hypothetical,
Run
bro.
hypotheticals,
away.
dude.
Is
Yeah.
that hypothetical? Is that
Never-
real shit? No, we're not talking about what's really going on. You're talking about some shit that doesn't
Because
exist.
you know the
We're
answer.
talking about
Pressure and
You know
fluid
the
no.
answer,
You're
don't you?
never be
no.
equal.
Every water,
Yes.
every place there's water, there's always a container. Every place. You can't tell me there's no place on Earth that there's not a contained system of water. No place.
What about
You're
the
screwed.
sky?
I mean, if
What
I
about
pour a
the
Doesn't have
bucket
a
of water
lid.
on your head, would you feel
When
that?
it
Would you
rains.
feel
It
the
doesn't
pressure of
have a
that water?
lid,
Nah.
so it's not a container. So a
Dude,
cup's
what
not a
the fuck?
container then, because it doesn't have
So
a
what?
lid.
Yeah, what's a cup? Is it a container? Dumbass.
My goodness.
Causes,
Yeah, but you
Fucking
you were saying
dumbass.
earlier that
by
you couldn't have
gravity
gas
and what
pressure
have you.
within an open container.
Yeah,
So
you
just
can't
prove
have
that
gas pressure
gravity
without a
causes
container.
weight.
You need a container,
Open
man.
container?
Open container was not even demonstrated. It's container. Any
Can you have
container
gas pressure
can
in a
have gas
cup
pressure.
then?
Okay.
No, not gas pressure. That fills the
Why not?
volume.
What's the difference?
Liquids take a flat surface, and the gas pressure fills the volume.
Yep, and it disperses.
No,
Yeah.
So you have dispersion.
it'll
that
flatten
happens.
out just
Depending
like
on the
water.
temperature.
No, it disperses.
No, it
yeah.
won't.
out.
It will
What the
flatten
fuck,
out
dude?
just like water. That's just a fact. I
Does
don't
it
know
stay
why you
there?
guys
Hey,
gotta
wait,
do
wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. Does it stay there? Does it stay there? Over time.
Yeah.
Thank
If
you.
the edges were tall
Thank
enough,
you.
yes. If
Thank
the
you.
edges were
No,
tall enough, yes.
bullshit. No, bullshit. It
Yes.
doesn't stay there. It fucking
Yes.
it dissipates, dude. You already know it dissipates.
Why would
Fucking
it
gas
dissipate?
dissipates,
Where
bro.
would it go?
This is
See,
bullshit,
this,
dude.
this
You
is the
guys want
You're just wrong. You're just
disingenuity.
lying. This is
the
incorrect information.
This is
disingenuineness
fucking
that I
bullshit,
pointed
dude.
out with
I'm gonna
Scott
get the Wikipedia
before.
fact checkers here.
Fucking dishonest cunt.
Wow,
Idiots, dude. You already know fucking gas dissipates. What the fuck?
that's a rip. Not
No,
if
it
there's
doesn't.
enough force to maintain
Yeah. What in what world are
homeostasis.
you living in, Dante? That gas doesn't
The
dissipate.
real world, buddy. Yeah.
Where? Show me one
Actually,
where
go
you see
touch
gas
grass,
doesn't
dude.
dissipate.
Like, if we're literally gonna talk about the worlds we live in, dude, go touch grass. You live in here.
Yeah, you need to go fucking
You live
touch some
under a
grass.
rock, dude.
Fucking incoherent bullshit that you come in here. You
Yeah.
guys think y'all have all the arguments. You
Yeah.
snicker and laugh, and you
Here we
fucking
go. He's
talking out your
devolving.
ass.
He's
You're
devolving,
talking out
dude.
your ass. You don't know what you're talking about because you want your baller to be real and shit. Fucking Santa Claus for kids.
So, why do we see a pressure gradient? Can you explain to me why we see a pressure gradient as we go up in the atmosphere?
I could probably explain it by just rephrasing your question. So basically, what you asked is, why do we see a differential in the force that gas is exerting on the walls of its container? That good?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you
Because you have
explain
a
that?
contained system to get the pressure, obviously, and so then you can have differentials within it. Yeah. Anybody else wants to go ahead? Go on.
Yeah, but if you're saying that gas is going to equally fill the volume of its whatever container it's in, then surely it should have equal pressure
I
no
didn't
matter
say
where you
that.
are in it.
No, that's a straw man. You just bait.
Why not?
Fuck that. Nobody said that.
What?
Did you
why
not say
No
that?
one said that.
It's,
No one
it's
said that.
actually implied by your worldview.
So what do you
No,
think
it's not
causes?
implied. You're making that that shit up.
the atmosphere to be
Nobody
more
said that.
dense at the
Yeah, you
closer
just
to the
push
Earth
that straw
than
man.
That's
far
Yeah,
away.
that's
maybe
because
we'll
the gas.
accept your straw man if you just keep pushing it.
Okay, I'm
That's
dropping the
because
straw
gas
man, but
is
why
created-
do you
that's
think
because it-
air
I'm
pressure
telling you,
is
Mez,
greater on the floor than high up.
because it's created there, dude. That's where it's created.
Oh,
Oh, so you
okay.
think
That's where it's created.
there's more gas pressure on the floor because gas is created on
Well,
the
it's
floor?
created there, yeah.
The floor actually
Is it?
creates it.
Ugh.
Don't
Where
be
is
a
it created?
moron.
Just on the floor, anywhere?
Okay, well, it
It's
is.
not made in
It's
the
just
air.
an exchange of
Wait, you think
an
gas gets
effect of a
created?
process. It's not
produced.
created,
God,
it's
bro.
an
Scott, shut up.
exchange.
They're lost in the sauce, dude.
It is not. It is not
No, you're
produced.
fucking lost in the sauce, fucking
The
Dante, idiot.
ecosystem.
Fucking no
Yeah,
shit,
Dante.
man.
Ecosystem.
Mr. White
Sit
Knight.
your ass down.
Create all the
Let's
gas.
hear.
Wait,
Where's
which
gas
gases
created,
get
bro?
produced?
It gets
No, fuck that.
converted,
Listen,
which is just another way of saying produce. So shut the
Converted
fuck up,
from what
Scott.
to what?
I'm gonna mute you. You going on mute.
Okay, from corn to methane out of cow's ass. There you go. Simple.
Where does it get produced?
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have cow farms and stuff like that 120,000 feet in the air,
do
do you?
you?
Like, think about it.
Or treat out O2 up there.
Yeah, but then you've got to ask, like, what's
Fucking
causing
idiots,
gas
dude.
to be produced like in a desert? Because gas
Well,
pressure is
first-
pretty consistent
first of all,
all along the earth.
Ecosystem.
First of all,
In a
you're
desert?
asking.
There's not a lot going on in the
you're-
desert.
Yeah, but first of all, you're asking where is it made, and then you were like, why is there more gas on the ground? Duh, that was your answer. Now you're going off to like, well, there's no desert that has gas.
Well, yeah, because this is a.
Well, yeah, what?
It's like illogical. It doesn't make sense. Like if gas
Well,
is going to be
what?
produced in one place
So
and that
is
is what
gas
is causing
produced
the
on the
gas pressure
floor-
to be
is
higher
gas-
in that
is
place,
gas produced on
then
the floor,
surely
yes
if
or
gas
no?
is produced
Is
like
gas produced on the
near
floor,
an
yes or
ocean,
no? Answer the question. Is gas produced on the floor, yes or no?
no.
Well, it's
Fucking
listen,
idiot, dude. You're
listen,
a
Okay.
dumbass,
I
dude.
But if you're
being
claiming,
poured
right?
out
If
of the
you're
sky,
claiming
isn't
that
it?
gas
You're
is
a fucking
produced on the
dumbass,
Earth,
dude.
and that is why gas pressure is higher on the Earth,
listen.
Fucking
Can I
dumbass.
say something?
So do
Hold
we
on.
think that? Wait, hold on,
Hold
just real
on.
quick.
Let me do this real quick. Most of you don't know how a different temperature establishes gas pressure. So we know by the PV laws from Charles and Boyle that temperature is relative to gas pressure. So if in a container the temperature never be convected, transmitted things and other things. So at each level at a different temperature is going to display different movements. Gas needs energy to move in that temperature. Energy transfer energy to gas. You got a higher pressure. You got a cooler zone. It's going to be a lower pressure. Just know this. It rises. There's always going to be a temperature difference. That is what creates a pressure difference because the gas pressure is relative to the temperature density of gas. It's pressure, volume, temperature.
So, thanks for the 5th grade science lesson. So we would acknowledge that like the ocean
It's
creates
above
more
5th
gas
grade, son.
at ground level than like
Thermodynamics
Earth,
in
right?
your college.
When water evaporates, it creates a gas, and so like like I'm guessing that would be one place where gas would be created at the surface, right?
Yeah, you generally don't have oceans at 120,000 feet in the air or anything like that. Yeah.
Right. So, well, that wasn't really the point. The point was just that the ocean would be creating more gas than like the mountain. And so, if the explanation for why there's higher pressure down by the ground is because that's where it's created, then we should see at the same temperature at ground level, right, sea level, we should see the same. We should see increased pressure because more gas is created over the ocean than we do over land.
Well, we
Does
actually
anybody
see that.
believe? Does anybody believe that we see
Well, it's a cycle.
greater air pressure at the same temperature, right, consistently over water than over land
That's a
at ground
fucking.
level?
That's a fuck. Yeah, you can't have that. That's that. You have like some kind of ideal condition that doesn't exist. It's a
It's called
dynamic.
the nudge.
The dynamic
It's
fluid
also a
system.
cycle
So
too. Everything that goes out
Above
basically goes back
water,
in and
yeah.
over
Your
and
You're
over.
fuckwit
just waving
example
your
doesn't work out.
okay. You're
Your
just
fuckwit
waving your
example don't
hands
work out.
around. Yeah,
No,
you're just
your
waving your
fuckwit
hands
example
around.
don't work,
You're
dude.
trying to blind with science, and it's just simply not going to
No,
work. In
your
fact,
fuckwit
in
answer.
fact, like
You're,
of course, there's going to be variance, but the average
There
is the
is
average.
at the water process. evaporate water. So
That's right.
yeah, so I agree with you. It's gonna happen. It's caused by spherical a nut zone near surface water temperature pressure. Such a radical temperature water air never be consistent. See anomaly. What we consider level
Exactly.
pressure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is an English-speaking channel.
What?
That was
Well, I think we're
incorrect.
just gonna mute you. You're not up to the challenge, dude.
Yeah,
You're not
no,
even
that's
at basic
close.
English
that
level.
was
So
that
yeah.
was inevitable. It was just how much I troll your asses
Yeah.
first.
Well, I mean, you're just. I mean, you
You're a
know, you need to
fuckwit,
be in an
dude.
English class before you come in here. Like you're just not
Yeah.
ready. Not even ready for English.
You think
It's
you're so
par for
smart,
the
Dante? You
course.
fuckwit. Fuck out of here, dude.
Let bug me.
Fucking
consider
idiot,
Well, I could
dude.
we'll put him back
He
on
thinks
for you if you want.
no,
on all
he thinks he's so smart
information,
and shit. He's a fucking old geezer. Fucking idiot.
always consider say it, right? Come on, man. Walking faith, bro.
He didn't say anything that wrecked anybody.
No, not wherever
That's not
temp-
true. He said plenty of things that wrecked himself.
wherever temperature has a pressure difference.
So Mez actually disagrees that gas is produced on the ground.
Well,
He's like, nope.
He thinks there's
Or what do you
gas
mean by like
factories in the
produced? Like if
sky.
you want to say that like things evaporate and turn into a gas, then
Dude,
sure.
you
I agree.
already
Someone's
know.
pouring buckets of
I don't know
gas
if I would
out.
say I wouldn't say that's
Right.
produced, but
Someone's up in the
it's
sky
converted from
pouring
things.
buckets of gas down on us, right, Mez?
Yeah.
so
That's how it
that
works.
happens at near surface water level. Not
Keep
at the
saying no,
ground, but
Mez.
it's at the water
Keep saying no.
surface.
I mean, if you're
It's sea
misunderstanding the point I'm
level
trying
is
to make, then we should talk about it so we understand each other.
Is
level
gas
the
being
basis
produced on the
for
ground level or not?
What do you mean by produced?
You know what I mean. Don't act like
If
you
you want
don't
to
know.
say things like cows fart and produce methane, sure, that kind of gas is produced. If
What
you
about
wanna
the
call it
oxygen you breathe?
that. Yeah, I mean that's converted. Again, I wouldn't say it's like
Photosynthesis.
produced.
Photosynthesis.
Like it doesn't come out of nowhere.
Oh, shit, dude.
Yeah. Where does the conversion process take place?
In a plant.
On the ground.
Sure.
Right, Mez? God.
Yeah, but it's like what you're saying. Like, in order for this gas to be produced, it has to be converted from something else. Like,
Still coming
there's
from the
nothing being
ground,
added
dude.
into the system.
It's still coming from the ground.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes,
But it's like,
I would
in
say
order
it's
for
a
oxygen to
contained
be
system.
created, something else has to be removed.
Most are from natural process gases start. We all assume things comes from death. Bodies decay. They patient live on a giant host pile. Grows from mushroom, bud,
Oh shit, were we gonna get to
shrubbery,
Red Dragon?
Right, but if you want to
air,
produce some oxygen
jungle.
from like carbon
So I gotta
dioxide,
be
you then remove
on,
the
Mez.
carbon dioxide from the environment and you introduce some carbon and oxygen.
or
Let's get
just
to
more
Red
plant
Dragon.
life. Add more.
Red Dragon, are you there? Red Dragon.
Can I
Grow
talk now?
Yeah, I
CO
forgot you were fucking on mute.
greenhouses,
All right.
dude, where the door hardly ever gets. But when you go in there,
Look,
and you just fine.
I
Won't be
gassed
the
myself
same
out on the
barometric
chat.
pressure
I don't
as
even want to
outside.
waste any more of my time with gas.
So you're just not gonna tap out?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can just say that.
Oh, he
He
left.
sounds like
Yeah, he was already trashed.
here, Ron.
Mackey's
Crazy
probably
day
that way
you
too.
wake up. If you get
All right, is there anybody in here who has evidence of the Earth being a globe?
Oh, that's a
He
new
said,
way to ask the question,
kick the
Miggy.
goalpost, scientific evidence.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
Evidence? Yeah, I've got plenty of evidence.
Buddy, yeah, I got a fair bit. You want evidence? Give me.
You got any evidence of it being
Anyone
flat?
here
No,
wants
you,
anyone here
Cue
wants
the
to appeal to
dog.
scientists instead of science because they have no science to support their claim?
Hold on, he
We
said,
don't
give
appeal
him
to
a minute.
scientists.
He's doing something. Fix your
Yeah, you
mic,
did.
Ryden.
there's a lot of people
No,
that
we
do.
don't.
You might not
No.
be.
They
I've heard
did in
everybody
this
say.
very. I'm kind of derailing, but they did in this very conversation. But go ahead with what you guys are doing.
Not you.
Appeal to
They-
scientists. This is the very thing that Scott Mackey's saying they don't do. They just did it in this conversation. But anyway,
Who appealed to a scientist? I must have missed it. Sorry.
well, it was MPX.
Was
Who?
he in here? Fuck, I didn't even see him.
Ain't none.
Or no, Mez.
Mez, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I? I don't think I
Yep.
did.
Yeah, you did.
What did I say?
You were saying that maybe the scientist knows that you said some comment about the scientist knowing more about this. You even kind of snickered. The scientist probably knows more than you guys. Oh.
I don't think I said that. But I think like
Yeah,
when
you
there's a
did.
bunch of scientists like
Yeah, you did.
providing me with all this evidence to say that the Earth is a globe,
See?
Yeah.
and there's you
See,
guys
that's what you-
saying like,
that's what you did. That's what you did.
Name one.
I don't know. How can you prove that? How can you verify
Yeah,
that? I don't know.
Name one.
Who knows?
Name one.
You can't really
Name
know.
one. Name
Then
one.
I'm going to believe them over you guys.
Who? Yeah, who are you gonna believe?
Who? I don't know. Can't
Yeah,
name
what's the
everyone of them.
names?
Holy shit.
Just them? Just some undefined them.
Hey, them. That's your.
But it's not the them we're
Yeah.
accepting, it's the evidence they're offering.
They
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that was my point. That was my
Yeah,
point
but that's
to
not.
begin with.
I
Why
know you
talk
want to
about
say that that's
them?
like an
Wait,
appeal
wait,
to
wait,
authority
wait,
fallacy,
them
but it's
when you
not.
could
fucking
why talk
wait,
about
wait.
them when you could just talk about the evidence? So now we can
Hey,
get the
hey,
evidence.
Flatwater Crisis. Did Scott say that he didn't appeal? No, it's not me. You just fucking did it right now. What the fuck, Scott?
I know.
He appeals to pronouns.
Fucking he said, dude, Jemsy, Scott said that he did not appeal to any scientists. He made it clear of that, and then now he just did it right now.
Do you not
Just
understand the difference
right
between
now.
appealing to the evidence and appealing to the scientist who produced it?
What
See?
evidence?
What evidence? Who? Scientists.
They, them.
Citation?
I guess.
I mean, photos of the
Pronouns.
Earth. That's one thing.
Is
They
pronouns
call
the
me
scientific
Boomer, but
evidence?
who?
You
Sound
guys are
like a
pulling shit
fucking
out your
owl here.
ass. You don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Hmm.
Well, do you?
Yes.
Well,
Of
then
course I
who are
do.
you talking about then? Who's the fellow that you say you follow so religiously?
I don't
What's
follow
his
anybody
name?
We don't. That's
religiously.
not because that's the point.
Thinks Mick
We're looking
Tunes
at the
is
evidence that they provide, not what just what
Who?
they say.
Who?
Who
What
is this
fucking
clown,
Again,
man?
it doesn't matter who it
Okay.
is.
Oh, it doesn't
It
matter.
Okay, you
does.
don't
Okay.
you don't know who they are, but you know what their evidence is. Could we see that?
What is,
The unknown motherfucker.
this is an interesting
Fallacy.
obsession that Flat Earth has that I don't quite get, which is like, we need to know the name of the first guy that did it, or that kind of stuff, rather than just.
Yo,
Yeah,
writing.
Just
If you want to
asking
get
for
into this,
anything, dude.
dude, if
We're
you want to
asking
get
for
into this
anything.
conversation, get closer to your mic, man. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm
your
not gonna be
mic is
talking to you.
trash.
Yeah, but
Talking to you
we're
from
not
across
just
the room.
we're not just asking for names. We're asking for evidence. We're asking them for absolutely anything. They invoke some scientists. We say who. They can't tell us. We say what is the science?
Well,
Then they can't
we
tell
we
us. Just anything, dude.
We actually
science.
didn't invoke either science or much scientific evidence at the
Science
moment.
in general. The
Yeah, you're
corpus
fucking
of
right. You did it.
science is scientists.
Yeah,
Bill
I
Nye is a
tend
scientist,
to
right?
favor arguments from pragmatism.
Dude, we can't hear your ass writing.
It's really hard to hear
You're
you
too
right.
far away, dude. You're way too far away.
He said just Google any scientist.
You just Google scientist.
Mary Lou, what the fuck? Dude?
So
Who do we go?
hey,
Who do we fucking
hold
Google?
on. If I can
Bill
Google
Nye's a
any
scientist,
scientist,
right?
I'm gonna get you. You don't want to set that trap. I know some scientists that have been wrong.
So
No,
Okay. They're not infallible.
that's why we don't appeal to them.
Well, yeah, that's why you won't be.
No, we don't like those guys. We like
Yeah,
the other
because
ones
that's the
who-
thing. If
Just
the
science.
scientist has proposed something that we believe is true, and then some other scientist comes on which
Listen,
like debunks
any
whatever that is, then you
scientist
will
that's
believe what
made
the other guy
leaps and
said
bounds in
Yeah.
the noble area.
because
Frickin'
he provided better
They got a
evidence.
prize,
There you go.
and we know
Exactly.
their motherfucking names.
It's the evidence we're
They're
looking at,
out
not the
there.
scientist.
What
They're
evidence?
out. Oh,
You haven't
bullshit.
said
They're,
shit about.
What was that guy in the
evidence,
chat
dude.
earlier? He like measured
they're
the
out
Earth
there.
curve himself.
We're
There it
getting
is,
somewhere.
Jesse Path of Light.
We got that guy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy have a name?
What's
Fuck.
he, your uncle?
He was Jesse Path of Light.
Oh,
That's your uncle Jesse?
oh, you guys follow him?
Uncle Joe.
I don't follow him. I just saw what he posted in the chat.
How
measuring
many of
the
you
Earth
guys
curve.
are clinging to that guy?
I'm
Nobody.
not clinging to him. I'm clinging to what he's done.
Whatever, dude.
This is the
You
man.
guys
This is the man that's. This is the man that's going to supersede Einstein. Jesse Path of Light.
You guys fucking you follow him
Uncle
religiously, man. Wherever he
No.
goes.
I mean, I'd assume that him and Einstein would agree with each other on
Oh
most
my
things. so.
god.
That's
It's
great.
probably pro-Israel.
They'd agree with each other based on no experiments. That's awesome.
But we really don't. But we really don't need experiments to
And
show
then-
the
and
shape
then
of
they-
the Earth, right?
Right.
No. Don't.
We can just assume that we have the capability of determining the path of the sun.
You can assume.
You guys can too. If you wanted to.
You can stop saying we.
Okay, yes, I will assume I can tell the path the sun is making, and my eyes are
Good
not
for you.
deceiving me to think that it looks to me to be going over in a circle over my head, at which I am in the center of.
Yeah, but you
That's
can't
what it
tell
looks
that
like
it
to
makes.
me.
But you can't tell it makes a complete circle, can you? You can only see it from horizon to horizon. That's it.
I don't need to satisfy my
I don't know.
curiosity.
That's
Somebody
fine.
get a big head. Sounds like.
Yeah, just you know.
I mean, I'll be on the other
you-
side
you-
of the planet, okay, and I'll observe it where he like stops seeing it. I'll like pick up where he left off.
There
I'll
you
see
go.
it go across an arc as
What
well,
planet?
and then
Yeah.
Where's
and
the
then we
planet?
can like
There's
put
no
our
planet.
findings together, and we'll find a circle.
Yes.
Yeah, of
There you
course.
go.
Sounds like a.
Because
we
it
gotta
that's
go.
all that's all you need is a good imagination, Hummus. And
Yeah,
Scott.
he sounds like
Yeah.
a kid
It
that's got a
it
Green
helps to be able to
Lantern.
conceptualize. Yeah.
Oh
He
my
got the
And
god.
visualize.
Green Lantern Green Cracker Jack box. Spent the extra money. Antique.
Flatwater, you listening to this?
I'm right back to hear it now.
All you need is a good imagination. They both agreed.
You
Oh, what?
guys
I
have
missed that. He said that.
you guys have to
Yeah.
agree. It looks like it's going in a circle over your head, right?
Dude, we
talking
don't
about
fucking imagine shit. We can't.
parallax is
If we
gonna kill
can't
the
verify
entire
the shit, why the
universe.
fuck are we gonna imagine what it's doing? What?
You don't have
why?
to imagine. Just what it looks like when it's going over your head. That's all I'm asking. What do you see?
Jeez.
Do you ever look?
Yeah, but I can only tell from horizon to horizon. I'm not gonna imagine the
And,
rest of it.
and
Why the
what does
fuck
it
am I
look
gonna
like?
do that?
And what does it look
Whitish
like from horizon to
gray,
horizon?
It
blackish
takes an arc
white.
path in the sky.
Okay.
But
Do you
that's all
try
I
to
can
make
tell.
sense of that?
I'm not gonna fill in the rest of the blanks and say,
Why
oh,
not?
it's going in a circle. Why?
That's what humans do. That's what, that's what
So
people
who
should.
cares, Scott? Who gives a shit, man? You're never gonna get to the truth that way. You're only gonna make up ideas and stories and fucking whatever you want. That's not
So
telling
how
anybody the
do we
truth.
get to the truth?
By understanding the things you can verify, and if you
Like
can't
what?
verify, then why?
Demonstration.
Whatever you can
Like what?
verify, whatever it is you can
Demonstration.
verify. It doesn't
Okay,
matter
what
what
can
it
you
is.
verify?
The physical and natural world that I live in, and I can test and repeat the things that I can interact with. Fucking
Okay, so
not
what have you
imagine that the
tested?
sun. Shit, dude. I know a lot of things.
Like what?
I know that, well, the physical natural world around me, the water is flat and level on its surface.
How'd
I
you
know
test
that when
that?
what do you mean how you test that? It just
How
appears to
did
be
no? How
what
did
it
you
is.
test that? Not how does one test it? How did you test it?
Hydrostatics with the water lying flat and level on its surface. It doesn't matter what I use, so I can use.
What hydrostatics? What is hydrostatics?
Oh my god, dude, are you fucking for real?
Yeah, I'm
We're
very
just
real.
wanting to know how you know what you know.
Yeah.
So water, when it's at rest, water at rest remains level on its surface. Water has bonds that it creates with adhesion and cohesion.
Mhm.
That is very
How do you
apparent
know
to us.
that part though?
Because we can see it. It's sticking to the walls. It has like
You
whatever
can't see
container you
water
have.
molecules.
I'm not talking about water molecules, you fool. I'm talking about when you see it clinging to like surfaces. It has things that you can see. It bonds, right? Adhesion and cohesion.
So there's
You can
surface
easily
tension.
see that. Of course there is.
And that surface tension is
what-
created by what?
that surface tension is created by the volume of the container. So it starts as the surface tension spread, the water starts to spread out over an area, the area that it's created over, then you can start to see it become flat level on its surface. That's very apparent to everybody. I don't know why that's difficult to understand. Pretty basic. Wouldn't you agree, Scott? We don't have to
No,
get
not at
into like
all.
two. What do you mean?
Don't-
No, you don't agree?
You don't agree with like the properties of water that you
Do
observe
you disagree
all
with
the
that?
time everywhere?
Yeah, water will conform to the forces around it.
What
Hard stop.
forces?
No, it
Yeah.
conforms to the shape of a container, not
What
the
forces, dude?
The force,
It
the
conforms to the
container
shape.
provides
forces?
forces, though, doesn't
What
it?
fucking forces are you talking about?
The shape of the container will exert forces on the water, and that is the shape the water conforms to.
Okay.
Yeah, but not on the surface, mate.
Okay, what determines the surface shape then?
Surface
Flat.
tension.
Just
What
surface
makes-
tension,
what makes it
which is
flat?
a force.
Yeah.
Is it
So
just surface
the-
tension? Surface tension is a force, but I can blow on it, right?
Yeah, you can. But what is it going to remain?
can
Is it going
blow
to come
on
back
many
to its?
things,
Is it going to
eggshells.
come back to its original form once after you stop blowing on it?
That's a kind invitation, but I'll stick to the water.
Right? Doesn't it? Does it return back to normal? Fucking answer the question if you're going to answer
yeah,
it.
returns. Sorry, I thought I didn't
right,
know
what the
Scott was
fuck?
going to take it. Yeah, returns
Scott
back
ain't
to
gonna
other
take
forces.
shit, dude. He's muted. He's
The
gonna
other
take shit.
forces
He's
that are
fucking
acting
drunk
on it.
off his ass.
He doesn't sound
What'd you
drunk to
say?
me.
He's fucking. He fooled you then.
Was that Scott saying he doesn't seem drunk to me? He doesn't even know who's being talked about, and it's him.
Yeah. No, that's writing.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Have you been
It
drinking?
sounded a bit like his voice. Yeah, you would think so. I just doubted
on his
myself.
Lebros has been.
No, I actually
Everybody's
haven't been,
drunk.
but I'm gonna just say I was because it fits the conversation better.
Fucking hell, bro.
It works.
You fucking have to deny every fucking thing. I don't know for what reason.
Funny
I
how
mean,
they won't answer whether water is flat. They,
Yeah, he
they're-
didn't. They're allergic
No,
to it.
but obviously we don't think. It's like saying, do you think the Earth is a globe? Like, obviously we're not going to agree on the bit that we disagree with.
Can you show
Why?
us when it's not?
Fucking be honest, man.
So there's a difference between can I show you and what is it?
Okay, what is it?
I think like Archimedes described it.
Fuck Archimedes. I'm talking to eggshells.
Can I
Right,
go real
yeah.
quick? I'm a globe earther, and I've actually did perform
You're a
modeling.
globe
I've
earther that
collected.
just interrupted.
Yeah,
This is solid evidence. This is solid evidence.
Okay,
Actually, it's not.
I yield the floor. Go for it, man.
Fucking has solid evidence. What the fuck?
Okay, all right, let's hear him out.
He
Okay,
just got server muted.
Oh, he's being a dick, but okay. Excited to hear him out.
I've spent 3 weeks doing some modeling to prove that the globe Earth is the legit model, and I'm putting it right now in the links right now for you guys to review it. I challenge
Awesome.
It's
anyone.
fucking cap.
I challenge
It's cap.
anyone
It's fucking cap.
to
dude.
challenge this.
You got some bullshit. It's some bullshit.
Still want to see it though. He's had a good intro.
Are you Booney?
It's
Are
some
you Booney?
bullshit.
Let me see
He's
your
got the
headshot.
Ultimate Warrior
That's
workout
a
video on
fucking
YouTube.
lowbrow troll that he got.
So you interrupted the conversation to do that.
No, but check
adult
it out,
modeling.
man, because that's probably the best glow proof that we had all day, right there. That fucking shit that you just put in there. I'm serious. It's better
Yeah,
than
I'll
Scott
take
Mackey
that.
mess put together. I fucking take this shit over their shit any day.
Yeah, that guy's got
Yeah.
topography, man.
You won the VC out of the Globers today, Booney.
Yeah, you got it.
I thank you for the guys for that award.
You can thank your Globy friends in here.
What about like the Harlem Globetrotters, right?
Oh yeah,
They probably fucking. They're probably in on it.
So, anyways, Alpha Veritas, how did you come about your knowledge of this place we live?
Dude.
What'd you do, man?
They should change their
Years
name
of
to the
study,
Harlem.
fucking debating you guys to the nth degree, fucking.
What did you study? So I can do it too.
Trust me, man. The physical and natural world is very easy to understand, but the fucking thing that happens here is that you
Throw me a
guys.
bone.
I'm just saying, it's you guys overcomplicate shit. It's not hard. All right. So
Okay.
even talking about the most practical things ever, right? So understanding the way gas works, like hydrostatics, looking into water, the behavior of it. Is it possible that it could be curving? Is it not on the surface? How can we test that? Like
look at water.
And how did you determine whether it can curve or not?
It's simple. Water holds rigidity in space. It's easy to see when you have a container of water, like a cup of water. You can manipulate it in any direction, and the surface of the water will always remain flat and level to the ground. You can test this every single time. It doesn't matter what country you're in. Water's going to act the same way. So the
What if
behavior
you're
of water doesn't matter.
Can we reverse that question to Scott? Where did you get your information from?
Good question.
Where'd you get your information from, huh?
A lot of places, one is I understand, atmospheric pressure. I've been high and low altitudes and I can feel the
Yeah,
atmospheric
but where
pressure.
did you get your information from, and what did you study then?
I just told you.
What, you got it from high and low pressure?
Yes, part of it. And then I watched the sun and I watched the moon and I've been out on the ocean and I can see that the horizon makes a big circle around me and I
But
can,
that doesn't actually mean anything, though.
well, it does if you think about it for a little bit.
So because of your vision,
About
the
for a little
the horizon makes a circle around you.
Well, if you guys tried to make sense of it too, you would come to the same conclusion, I think.
I don't
All
think
right,
so, mate.
You see, but you don't seem to want to try to make
Who's
sense of it.
mumbling in the background?
Mary Lou Maloney. Barely hear you anyways, dude. Might as well just-
But I'm on moot.
Are you sure you're not Simon Dan?
Oh fuck no,
I don't know
dude.
who that is.
Simon Dan's way worse. He would be going ballistic in here.
I mean, you all are the ones who seem to want to make
What did
things
you study?
complicated.
What did you study, Scott?
No, we're not, Scott. What
you're
the
asking,
fuck, dude?
You're asking.
This shit's easy
Nathan.
as hell, man. You guys fucking overcomplicate shit every
Yeah.
fucking time, man. You make it sound like there's 20,000 things to understand just to learn one thing. Like, it's easy to see when you manipulate the object and medium relationship when when something's going to be more dense than another, you're going to see a reaction between the two object and medium relationship. You're going to see something happen, right? Either the thing's going to have a vector of up or down, depending on what it is. And that's
Why-
simple. You can understand with buoyancy and density. That explains a lot with Archimedes' principle. You can get into the knowledge of like how you can manipulate these variables. But when it comes to when we talk to you guys, you always have to add the extra layer of fucking bendy warpy space time and shit. It's like you can't
No,
do
we
nothing
don't do
with
that. You do. We never talk about bendy, warpy space time when we're
Well, you
talking
should
about
be,
You
buoyancy.
guys don't even know. You guys don't even know your religion. Yeah, that's the problem.
No, we know it. It's just for this conversation, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What,
you-
what matters
why
in
The
would
what
one
matters in
conversation where it
conversation
actually
then?
finally does matter, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You guys, maybe 3 or 4 of you in here that are saying it doesn't fucking matter. But I guarantee you, if you guys stay quiet and you let another one of these globies stroll in here, you're gonna hear that argument. You're gonna hear him talk
Well,
about
yeah, because
mass
you keep
attracting
prodding and
mass.
asking about it.
Yeah, you bring
Huh?
it up, and I think it's
don't deny that
reasonable.
they.
Dude,
Yeah.
do we bring that
Hang
shit
on.
up when they
It's a
talk
lie.
about mass
It's a
attracting
lie.
mass?
Yeah.
Eggshells,
Do we
you're
bring that
lying,
up?
Because you
dude,
keep
because
asking
this
like,
all
why
this
does
all
this happen? Why does
started
it
with
happen? Why
Mez.
does gravity happen?
Nobody
And then
fucking
someone
does
says, well, our
Mez.
best guess says that it's caused by the bending of
You
space-time.
brought it up. You brought it up because someone was talking about buoyancy, and you said only works with gravity. You brought it into this.
Yeah.
You're a
Stop lying.
fucking liar,
Yeah, I
Mez.
didn't mention the
remember
bending
that.
of space-time.
So what?
That's
We
what
hold a
gravity
mirror.
is.
We hold a mirror
Yeah.
up to your religion, and you can't stand it. Are you serious?
That's exactly what we said and how we said it. It's what's most flabbergasting about that is how you replayed it so faithfully.
Yeah,
So can
you
you
act
guys-
like you don't
can you
talk about
guys
it. That's the first
actually-
fucking thing. Mass attracting mass. You always say that shit every time. And we always say that shit's out of date. You're like, no, it's not. It's relevant. That's you
give
guys.
a good explanation.
I mean, yeah, that's
of
it's a
bending and
basic
warping of
understanding of
space-time.
what gravity is.
But can you give a good explanation
Basic
of bending and
understanding.
warping of
You're a
space-time?
fucking
Yeah.
idiot, dude.
What?
Once again, we
I
don't
don't
care
get
about
it.
the warping of space-time.
But that's gravity to you
You
guys.
don't
We
care
don't-
about your religion. You
Yeah,
don't
it
care
is,
about
but-
your
but it doesn't
cosmic
really matter.
paradigm.
It
You
could
don't
be
care
wrong.
about
Who
sustaining
cares?
Could be
You don't
wrong, but
care
it's
about
still
any
gonna
kind of
like.
intellectual honesty or
Let me.
consistency within your paradigm. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't think a flat earther really should be the one talking about consistency within your paradigm, because if we start talking about the dome or the distance 20 of the celestial
Oh,
bodies
so
or what
right out of
movement
the
they're
gate with a straw
making,
man. So straight
Well,
up
no,
with a straw man.
Yeah, we don't
This was
claim
going
to
to
have
be
the
a
straw man?
answers.
yeah.
We don't claim to have the answers for those
Right. So
things.
do you
got-
have
you guys
consistent
claim to
answers?
have the answers for everything.
So do you
Well,
have
nobody here
consistent
said
answers?
don't.
If consistency is important, which one has more of it?
Well, you guys are consistent in being
If
inconsistent.
consistency is important,
Yeah.
who has
That's
more
the
of
only
it?
thing they're consistent with. Fucking. Dude, fucking. Why do you gotta beat up a straw man riding? Nobody
Yeah.
will talk about it. No fucking don't.
Right. So I think
Yeah,
a simpler
right.
way to go about it is to just say, if we accept, like, if we just ignore what's causing it, let's try and presume causes for something we do see. And the thing I do
Presume.
see,
Based on what?
Nobody wants to presume shit riding. That you
Okay, let's
sound
guess
like
at.
Scott Mackey.
Well, you're missing.
You
but
sound
you're
like
missing
Scott
then
Mackey.
the
Dude, you guys
scientific
are
method.
singing the same fucking tune, dude. Nobody wants to presume shit. You are the guys
Well,
that want to presume shit.
well, you've got a bit of an issue then, because that's the scientific method: is make a
No,
guess
it's
and then
fucking
test
not.
that guess.
No, it's not guessing.
Fuck. This
Is it
not
not?
guessing.
Is it
It's-
not? Okay.
There's two
It's
types of
exactly
people in
how
this
Richard
world.
Feynman describes it.
Those can make
Make
conclusions
predictions and you
from
test them
incomplete
out.
data.
Yep.
Yes, I like that one.
And,
So the thing
funny.
is, like,
How's it go?
if we look, yeah, it was a very good one.
It.
Um,
I didn't even hear it. What did he say?
he said there's two types of people in this world: people who can make conclusions from incomplete data.
And the flat earthers.
But the point is, to me, somewhat simple. Is you ignore the cause and you just go, what's the effect we see? And we can opine about the cause later, and we could be wrong about the cause, but it's important we nail down whether we're seeing the same effect, because otherwise it's pointless asking what's
We're
the
all
cause of
seeing
an
the
effect we
same thing.
disagree on. Okay,
Yeah,
so one of the
well-
things we see is little balls orbiting big balls in the
No, we
sky, or
don't.
something,
No, you
or
don't.
something,
No, you
or
don't.
something, or
No,
something
you
that
don't.
looks, or something that looks a lot like it.
Looks like it. Okay, so then you have
Looks
pareidolia.
a
You don't even know that
fuckload
that's
like
what
it.
you're seeing. It just looks like that to you. That's your impression.
Pareidolia is where
So that's your
something.
interpretation. So what you just did is you took the observation and you conflated that with your interpretation of it.
Yeah.
Possibly, sure. You would just need to show evidence that that's just an interpretation.
That's just
'Cause
exactly
to
what you
me,
just did.
I
You
trust in
don't
my
know that
eyes.
anything's orbiting. It's just what you saw, and you have this
Yeah, you just
pareidolia that tells you that that's what it is, and that's your interpretation. You just conflated it all together. Good job.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so that could be the case. I mean, you'd probably,
is.
you'd probably be able to
It not
convince
could
me
be.
of
It
that.
is.
But
You
it
demonstrated it.
seems a little bit like you're avoiding the base, very obvious, confirmable, testable observation.
Which is?
Which is the
Do
curvature
we
of
need
the
a
Earth
drum?
and
Do we
the
need a
radius
drum roll?
measurement.
Which is
Sure.
what?
When you look through a telescope, you see Jupiter, which appears to be a ball that appears to have balls
Oh,
orbiting.
some bullshit right
Just
there.
doing it
Through a
again, dude.
telescope.
We already
And
went
can I
through
just
this
clarify?
twice.
Can I
You're
clarify
just
from you, Miggy?
what?
Are you
He's
claiming
just
that's
proving.
not what you see?
No. What the fuck?
That's not what you see.
See
A
a circle.
sphere?
You see something that looks like balls orbiting balls, is how I tried to put it.
No, dude.
Not
You
for a
don't see something that
telescope,
looks
I
like
never
that.
said that.
No, I'm saying, I think when you look at Jupiter, you see something that looks like balls
You think.
orbiting
You
balls.
just said you think.
Mm. But
It's not even
do you
actually
think
your
that or not?
interpretation. It's somebody else's interpretation that was
It's what I
given to you.
see. It's what I
No,
see.
it's not. It's just a story that somebody told you about the stuff that's in the sky, and you just conflate it with that stuff
Can
when you're looking
somebody
at
just
it.
pop a
I mean,
if in chat?
I've looked
of
through
the
telescopes,
You can't see
and they look
3D
pretty
through a
ball-like.
uni through one lens. You can't see 3D.
Can you see shadows?
Yeah, you
Like
can see
if you close one eye and I held up a tennis ball and
That's
you
an
saw that
eye.
it was cut, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
all right, let's make it simpler then. If you had a telescope
Yep.
and I was standing across a football field and I held up a ball, now it's possible. I think it would be reasonable to say you could be holding one of those little concave things, but the way the light hits it from a certain angle, it could just appear.
Yeah, and then you can go and test it and make sure that
Exactly.
is what you've got.
Exactly. So the question is,
Yeah. So how do you
would
test
it be
that
still
with
rational?
Jupiter?
Right, that's what I'm getting to, but we just stuck on this issue of whether it looks like that now. And I think if we jump to how do you test it, people will forget that they had to concede that it
You're
looks like that
testing
in
it
order to
with
get there.
moons, aren't you? You're going to test it with moons?
I'm just hoping we can get to a bit where we agree, and then we can move to the next step. So
It
if you're
looks
willing,
like a circle in the sky, and then there are some dots that go around and look like they cross across the circle.
yeah, okay, and cast shadows on that circle, and have shadows on them.
I can't answer that. I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
if we
can.
haven't made it-
Yes, I can. Yes,
Well,
yes is
That's
the
fine.
answer.
Listen, even if that was the case, right? What else are you going to talk
is.
about? What else are you going to talk about?
Well, but this is, I mean, it's almost worth having just this as the conversation, which is so desperate are you to avoid
Dude.
discussing the topic
No,
that
because
you won't,
in the
you won't
grand scheme
agree
of
on observable.
writing, in
This
the-
is it. This is an example of it. You're doing it right now. This
Yeah,
is the
I'm
point I'm
doing it
making.
because
But
here's
what
the,
you
here's the
keep
fu-
doing.
I'm making
Yeah, go
this
ahead.
point,
Sorry.
and you're making it for me.
Go ahead, Flat.
No, I said you go ahead.
I'm looking at it like this, man. You're looking at something in the sky, and then you see things, some shadows going on these little dots that are going in front of the other circle. Then you're gonna say, okay, from all of this information, we can assume that there's a ball planet with moons going around it. You want all of that shit because somebody else told you that information. You didn't come up with it yourself. The only thing is you could see some lights in the sky.
Well,
And so at
see,
some
this
point,
is the issue with the debate, though. You think that's where I'm going, and it could be because it's where I've gone before. It's actually not where I'm going this time. I was going to just get to a point where I was going to ask you a question. But the challenge has to be, like, what if you were dealing with globers? And I know you do, actually. So what do you feel like when you're dealing with globers who, when you show them the black swan and you say, where's the horizon, refuse to answer the question?
it's
Are you
something
like-
that can be, yeah, it's something that's easily demonstrated or in the image easily shown. Like either they're being
You're not-
disingenuous because they're not admitting
Right.
where it actually is,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah,
what are we
so-
saying that's disingenuous in this case? If somebody's made
But
an
it doesn't look like
observation,
balls orbiting balls. That's disingenuous.
Black Swan
Why?
does not look like balls orbiting
why?
balls.
That's not
Oh my
disingenuous.
God, I don't think anybody's
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
about
Sorry
saying that.
sorry to burst your bubble,
Can we
but
see some
everybody doesn't.
parallax?
Like,
Yeah,
so this is
everybody
this is
doesn't
the
see that shit,
this is
dude.
the issue. Are you seeking truth or are you defending a position?
Yeah, I'm seeking truth. Can we see some parallax of those balls? I'd expect to see
Yeah.
some.
And also, hey, let me
yes,
add
you
something to
can,
that.
but
Can
why
we
are you
see? Can we
jumping
see it?
around?
Can
Yeah,
I
can
see
we
it?
Do you
see
want to
Okay,
it?
have
yes,
a
we can,
conversation?
Flame.
This doesn't feel like a conversation. This feels like you
Well,
just
you
trying to
said they look like
gallop me
balls.
with.
I want to see
Yeah,
balls.
I've
unrelated
actually done a
questions.
modeling of the parallax of the balls. Please hold on. I'm going to put the link in the chat.
No, we don't want to see
How
that.
exciting.
You're full of shit. But look, listen. You're talking about seeing balls also going around an object. You know, when do you see it fucking orbits? You don't see shit orbit,
Sure.
dude.
So
Sure.
which bit are we like? I need to know where we're starting from. Do we
You
now
don't see
say?
orbits. You don't see balls. There's
So you-
nothing you're seeing in the sky is giving you any of that. You're just making a
Well,
a
it sounds like
story
you're just
that you
trying
heard.
desperately to avoid having this as a legitimate conversation where I ask you questions
Because you
and you
can't
answer
take
them.
it. You can't take it there. That's
can.
what you want everybody to say.
No,
Nobody's gonna
I
say
can
what you
I can
want.
take it from wherever it is. It's just that I mean, it's like a game, and the game is if you answer my questions, you lose. If you refuse to answer them, you win. And we both know that's the game. if you honestly
No,
answer
it's
my
not.
questions, you
Because
will
people
lose.
can see.
So you need to avoid
People can
answering the
see.
questions.
No, people can see in the sky whatever they see. They don't have to have your interpretation, right? Or do they,
Yeah,
writing?
you don't
Does
need
it have
you
to
don't
be
need
your?
mine.
Can we just play writing's
You're
game because I
saying.
want to see where this
Hang on.
goes.
No, because he's
Of course you
saying that
can't.
if we don't see
It would destroy it.
if we don't see ball planets orbiting, to him that's going to be like a rejection of truth, and that's bullshit. Nobody has to see that
No,
when
no,
they're
no,
looking at
no,
that.
no, no, no. So
Should
to
we
clarify, if you
can we
said,
see where
I
it
see
goes,
something,
Iggy, or
yeah.
we just let
If
it
I
you
don't
go?
know
said,
where the
I
fuck he's
see
going, but
exactly, that's the thing. You're refusing
So let's
to
let him
engage
talk.
in
Let's
something,
hear
and
him
you
out,
don't
okay?
even know where it's going.
well, stop waffling and get to the fucking point. How about that?
Okay, okay, cool. So back to the question: does it look like Jupiter? Does it appear? I'm not saying it is. Does it appear that there are balls orbiting balls?
No,
What does it look like to you?
I don't know. Lights in the sky. That's it.
That's it. That's all you
Just a
got.
circle.
Yeah, that's it.
Just a circle.
I mean, I can't honestly. You
Can
know, it
somebody
depends on what telescope you're looking through, but you know, perhaps. But
Yeah, the
I
drawings.
wouldn't even be sure. I wouldn't be sure on saying they're circles. You know, just putting it out there.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if I
pure
get you a
circular.
GIF,
Get that.
if I get you a GIF and say somebody's taken this, actually I know who has, who's part of this debate. IB Hunter, Jupiter. He's got one of those rotation of Jupiter's moon that he's taken himself.
Are you posting this?
I'll post in the chat. Let's just check I've got the right one because he's got a few.
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it's only 5 here. That's why there's all Australians in here. No.
All the Aussies fucking
Yeah, it's
writing.
5 p.m. No, that one doesn't have it. But let me just get you an image that,
Keep
like, because
searching,
there's
man.
I don't
thousands
think
of
you're
these
posting in
images.
the right one, man.
No, I haven't posted it. I was just looking for a good one.
He's
is
looking
this
for
one?
a one
Just
that's gone through a computer.
Yeah, it's
No,
embellished.
I'm
It's stacked,
specifically not
stacked
looking
images.
for that.
Let's see the
Stacked.
let's see the
You
stacked
plug him in
specifically
images,
water
not.
a little bit.
Let's see
Just
the stacked images.
so here's one from IB Hunter, which doesn't have the moon passing in front of it, but I
Oh,
can find
look
you
at
another one that
that.
does.
I
That's
fucking knew
ducks
it.
in a meadow.
Oh, hang on. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. It does.
You fucking weasel, dude.
There you go.
Where?
30. I think. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Great. Yeah. So calling me a fucking weasel. Geez, you took your victory lap a bit early, didn't you, fellas? 36 seconds it starts. I think he's labeled as Io. I'm not sure. One of the moons of Jupiter.
Are we,
Well, I'm not going to label what
are
it
we
is. I'm just
watching
going to
the
ask you
video
to
that you
describe
posted,
it.
or
What the fuck?
are we supposed to be watching the
Nah,
video?
he
that-
didn't.
Oh, the
It
second
says
one.
it's called Let Mars and Jupiter. Let's compare their rotation. And you
Okay.
click on it. I don't know if this is new to you. And then you go to 36 seconds.
All right, relax, mate.
And then the question for you is not like, obviously you know what it is that I think, but that's not relevant here. The question is, what does it look like to you is going on?
What's it matter?
What do you mean? What does it matter? Are we not dealing with?
What's the
I
time?
can't even begin. There was so many
Eggshell.
obvious answers to that question. I don't know where to start. So I think you need to sit down and listen.
Are
Say
we
again?
watching the whole
What does it
thing,
matter what
or-
people
No,
think?
no, I said 36 seconds.
Just from about 36 seconds onwards.
Damn it, people!
That's not fucking Jupiter, mate. What are you on about?
Oh my fucking god, are you watching the same video at 36 seconds? It is clearly fucking Jupiter.
Cartoon,
Oh
mate,
my
what are you
god,
talking
this is like
about?
being in a remedial class.
We're
Come
watching
on,
a
guys.
cartoon
No,
or
it's
what?
fake.
Okay, I'll put,
It's fake.
put
Okay,
Mickey
cool.
Mouse on, mate. Why don't you
Not
watch
fake.
Mickey Mouse instead?
It's just
How
they're not
is
going to
it
believe
fake?
anything. Any kind of
Exactly.
argument. No,
But
it's
that's the
fake.
point I
No,
wanted to
it's all a
make.
lie. It's all a conspiracy.
This
No.
That's the point I wanted to make.
You
YouTuber
photoshopped the telescope.
clearly
We can.
wouldn't
That's
go
exactly
through the trouble of faking this video because it doesn't get that many views. He's not going to go through the trouble of
Well, no,
doing
there's
all
no
this
point on
work.
that. No, there's no point on that. That's you're talking to flat earthers, and that's like,
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
frankly,
Yeah, I
a
forgot.
silly comment. Because if the flat earthers think that the Earth is flat, then yeah, people who are doing this could well be paid by NASA to be deceiving us and fighting God.
I don't hear anybody saying
now,
that. Don't go
yeah,
there.
now you're being stupid.
No,
You guys aren't that
you're strong
important.
on it.
I'm saying
I
that is
wouldn't
your
suggest
position. I'm just
anybody's
saying
being
that
hired to put that video on YouTube.
I mean, it's like
Clearly, they're getting
I've seen
something
this
out
kind
of
of stuff
it.
too
But I'm
with my
just-
own eyes.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like,
I have too.
so
as a
we have
kid.
like one group of people saying, okay, I see a circle, I see this other thing, it passes over it, it seems to cast this shadow on it. And some people are saying, how could this happen? What is this thing?
It's
What is
just
it
a
made
light.
of?
I don't
What
see
are,
it.
what
I'm
are the
not watching
things
the
in the
video.
universe that could cause this to happen? And then there's these other guys that say, no, you can't make any, you can't figure this out at all. It's all fake. It doesn't
Well, you
matter.
can.
No,
You gave us
anything you
one of your
suggest is
cause-
wrong,
look,
and you can't
look,
prove it,
look.
so you shouldn't believe
Okay.
anything.
Yeah,
No,
anybody who
argument.
You need
Yeah,
to
like
get your
Carter
head
does.
out the
I'm gonna go with the other guys, okay?
Yeah, so
They're
if
trying.
you go buy like a $40
Fairy tale
telescope
that
from Walmart,
pop on.
if
Get
you go buy a
conversated.
$40 telescope from Walmart, you can actually like point it at the moon, and you can see the
Yeah,
curvature.
you're
of
a
the moon.
retard, mate. You're gonna shut up for a minute. All right. So, if our planet, you say, is claimed to be one of these things that are in the sky, should we not be able to measure it curvature?
Hang on. Remember what I started with saying. What I wanted us to be doing.
Do
I feel
any
like
of
you
these
kind of.
planets resemble the surface that we live on?
I feel like you're kind of running from the conversation we just agreed we were going to have.
Running?
Or
Yeah.
it's just irrelevant.
It's irrelevant now. Okay, we've got a different issue.
Look, I'll admit to you as well. Like the moon looks like a sphere.
Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all. But this is the point I was making with why I wanted to start asking the questions. Who's searching for truth and who's
what I
having a
said
debate?
was,
If it
okay,
takes me
let's bring it back.
40 minutes to get somebody to go, yeah, it looks like a sphere.
Well, the moon does.
Right.
I didn't,
I mean,
I didn't say
that's
Jupiter
as
does,
good.
but okay, you can interpret what that video shows as it being a sphere with moons going around it because someone told you that. Yeah?
Sure. Yeah, I accept that too.
There's
That's
no way to
entirely
confirm
possible.
it, is there?
Wait,
Confirm
is
it.
the moon a sphere? Or like you can prove it's a sphere?
No, I just
I
said
think
it
it
looks
looks
like one.
I think it looks I'm pretty confident it's a sphere because
So can you confirm that Jupiter is this planet with the moons rotating around it?
No, I don't think you can confirm that the Earth
There
is
you
flat.
go.
Like, even if you do a flat Earth measurement, all you've really done is gone.
Flat
Even
Earth
if even if your measurements
fuck
were
is that?
correct, all you've done is gone. This bit's flat.
So you have
Right.
flat bits on a sphere.
Huh?
I don't get
No,
that
no.
whole-
I'm just making a point
we
about
believe there's
the
flat bits
quality
on the
of
Earth.
evidence. But
You
yeah,
believe
that's
there are
basically
flat
true.
bits on the sphere?
Yeah, there's bits that are noticeably flatter than other bits. That's a
Oh my
well
God.
established part of the model.
Where they at? Where the flat bits at?
Well, you've heard what's his face, Dick Nut saying
Who the fuck's that?
fucking what's his name? The really terrible science communicator that always says dumb shit.
DeGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, saying it's slightly pear-shaped. Right. The oblateness of it means
Why do you
that
guys always throw him under the bus? Like, what's he said
because
that's
he's a
wrong?
dickhead and he says things that are incorrect.
We don't really like him.
Like
I,
what?
I like people to try and speak in a way that is precise, and he
Yeah, but
doesn't.
what's he said that's wrong though? What's he said?
Oh, he
that's
regularly
wrong?
shoots from the hip. One of the first ones I noticed was when he was like, "When you're in a plane, it can and it runs out of fuel, it can glide. When you're in a helicopter,
Yeah, but
it
that's got
falls like a
nothing to do with
stone."
the subject at hand.
Or how about
What's he said about the?
Oh, he said stuff about the Earth as well. That Coriolis
What's he said?
affects it. You've got to let people answer your questions
Okay,
rather than
go.
just getting
What's he
upset.
said?
That Coriolis affected whether somebody scored a kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's dumb.
that's what I was talking about.
That's pretty funny.
What's wrong with that shit, man? You should be believing that.
No, but that's the point. Yeah, that's
should
why
I?
you can only attack strawmen. That's why you don't like listening to what we actually think. And you go, no, you've got to stick to mainstream position.
How the fuck is
because
that a
our
straw man?
positions are
That's-
actually our own epistemology, and then you don't want to deal with our
You know what,
epistemology.
Ryan?
What you want to do?
know what? Here's my suggestion to you lot is to gather together and go fucking talk to these guys and say, look, you guys are fucking
Why?
up. We need to.
That would only make sense if the Earth were flat. If the
that
Earth's the
makes
globe,
sense now
think
because
about
you're
it.
trying to. You
Think
guys are
about
more
it.
steeped. You listen, writing. You guys are more steeped into the lore than they are. They don't give a fuck. They're getting paid. You guys are paying for their fucking salary. But as a matter of fact, because you're these peons on fucking Discord. You can go over there and go talk to them and say, "Look, man, you guys are fucking up, and you're making us look
Well,
bad."
Even
to
within your
who?
own
But you're still mixing worldviews here.
even within your own paradigm, they're bullshitting you. You've just said that
Exactly.
yourself.
But the bit that you're missing about this is like, if the Earth is a sphere, then this is just I'm just a layperson, right? We're not part of some crack squad who radios one another and goes, "Hey, I wonder what's about the reflection. Quick, fix up the gravity formula." We're just all a bunch of dickheads that have differing views about reality, right? So if you're going to accept any of the worldview, you've got to accept all of it, and then test from within, is it true? If you're accepting the globe worldview, then I'm just a layperson, Scott's just a layperson. We're not in communication with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Do you accept that the Earth's radius is 3,959 miles?
I think that's probably close to true, yeah. I would be astounded if
So
it was
how do you
wrong.
know that?
I don't. What did I just say? What the fuck is wrong with you people? If I say, yeah, it probably is true, you're like, but how do you know
following
it for
the
sure?
conversation.
Yeah, none of you guys follow
The thing
conversations.
is we don't.
It's like, hey, please be a straw man because I'm really good at beating up straw men.
So the whole thing, the whole shit is that you don't know anything, right? You guys don't know anything.
Basically,
Is that
yeah.
true?
Yeah,
Well, then why the
basically.
fuck are you
I'm going to
arguing
say
with
what
us?
I've
Why the
said
fuck are you in
1,000
here-
times before.
All right, man.
That yes,
You
we
and
cannot
Writing and
prove
Scott-
anything with 100%
Fine, then.
certainty.
Why the fuck are you arguing with this? Just go somewhere else.
Because
Fucking
your
have-
method of finding out the truth and the standards that you're living up to are illogical and insane.
Bullshit.
And the thing, if you just want to say, I don't know what the shape of the Earth is, I'm going to be agnostic about it because I don't
Just
believe what any of these fucking.
Yeah,
Miz,
just
you're going to
because.
get muted
Just because.
for a sec. Miz, what are your
dude.
standards of measuring the Earth's circumference? Go.
Such bullshit.
My standards of measure, I don't know, but like I'm going to trust what all these scientists
I
and
don't
people
know,
are saying,
Timbo.
but
I
you're
don't know.
not.
Hang on, mate.
That's a great standard of evidence that you have. Hold on. That's a great standard of evidence you have there.
Are you going to like listen, or are you just going to chirp over me?
Hold on. They're not
Listen,
listening.
mate. Can I just,
Oh.
guys, I spoke to you yesterday.
That's a great standard of evidence that you have there. But yeah, we're the insane ones. All right.
Yeah.
Cover me now, one guys.
Yes. I mean, it is insane, don't you think, that it takes 40 minutes to get somebody to go, yeah, it looks like a ball.
I was just saying,
Like, if you were in any other realm, and you showed somebody,
Hold on, we need some crowd control. Yeah. Hold on.
Hello.
Yeah, one Nick has been trying to get in. Let him get in.
I was just saying the other guy, not Shells, the other guy I was speaking to in depth yesterday. Now, the other guy has said to me yesterday, he can verify through looking at lights in the sky that the Earth is a sphere. He also said he can measure distances
Twinkling
with
stars,
telescope.
what you talking about?
Just let him
You said you could
finish,
measure-
Miz.
You said you
Oh, I
could
have to let
measure
him finish. Oh, okay.
You said you could measure distances with telescopes, and you can work out the shape of the Earth by looking at lights in the sky. That's what you told me yesterday. Recorded.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
did.
are
It's
fucking,
recorded.
all of you
Okay.
lot right now are fucking marked that you don't know what you're talking about. You admittedly said so in this chat tonight. Fuck it. You don't know what you're talking about. So every time it comes up there, I want to talk. No, fuck it. You don't know what you're talking about. Put him on mute. Fuck it. Hey, you said it. If you said that you knew what you were talking about, maybe you would have had a leg in this race, but you don't. So
I think we've
that's
said
it for
multiple
that.
times that we're just laymen, and we have to trust something. These scientists are all going around like they're like looking through telescopes, looking at skies, trying to make theories to explain these things and all this shit. And you guys are saying no, it's all fake, it's a lie, whatever. And if you were just saying right,
Wait a minute. We're not saying it's all fake.
You're basing. Oh, sorry.
But it's
yeah,
weird.
everyone in here is a layman.
It's weird that you're saying this now, because a little while ago you were like, well, it's not about the people, it's about the evidence, and now it's right back to being about the people. We just trust them because we're laymen. Like, figure out what you want to
Yeah.
say.
The difference is,
Yes, I'm trusting the evidence that they're providing.
Wait,
I'm not
think
trusting them
someone's-
just because I'm a
someone's
scientist
trying
and
to
whatever
get
the
in.
scientist says is true.
Someone's trying to get in. Who was just trying to get in?
The point I'm getting at that I'm trying to make is that if you guys were just saying that, like, yeah, I don't believe what any of these scientists say because they're all paid off by the government and they all could be lying, so I have no reason to trust whatever they say. Sure,
one
that
said
might
that.
be like something I can get behind.
If
But
there's-
the problem
if
is you're
there's an
not doing that.
experiment, Mez,
You're going further and you're saying not only are they lying, that they're just. Not only can I not believe what they're saying, and I'm going to remain agnostic, you're saying they're lying about it, and I know the Earth is flat.
Who's they?
That is
incorrect.
insane.
Who's the they that I'm saying is lying?
They, scientists, the governments, NASA,
I don't say scientists are lying.
all the people providing evidence that shows that the Earth is a globe.
What
It's
evidence?
measured flat, mate.
Would need to
It's
be
measured
lying. Whatever
flat.
you're saying, they're lying.
Your brain's measured flat, all right? Shut up.
Everyone,
What evidence
everyone,
is that?
one at a time. Heretic, your mic's low, man.
Okay,
The
I'll
Earth is
fix it.
measured flat.
Go
Yeah,
on.
you're good.
Carry
You're
on.
good now, man. Good now.
Okay.
Fucking evidence.
Yeah, but what happens? He just keeps saying this, and he keeps flip flopping between I just trust them because they're the professionals and we're laymen. Doesn't say who they are, and then he goes back to well, there's the evidence, and he just says the
Yes,
evidence.
I'm
when
trusting
he
them
forgets
because they're providing evidence.
them. Okay, okay. You're trusting them because they're providing the evidence, so it's not really about them, whoever they are. It's about the evidence. So what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
What is it?
Again, photographs of the Earth,
Will you?
the theories that are developed, the predictions
to
made
restart,
based on these theories.
You're
Maz,
a fucking clown, dude.
hold on.
Photograph.
He's so smart.
I must
Can
be
he
to
just
fucking
adjust
spend so
his
much time in
mic
here.
so it doesn't fucking echo and
And
feedback?
Sylvie.
Oh.
Turn the microphone.
Yesterday, the guy was saying 1 minute the horizon's physical, then he said it was optical. The guys can't make their minds up what they're talking about. Just gibbering nonsense.
Hey,
You just
one
finished
deck.
saying pictures
That's
from
the
space,
best.
bro.
That's
What
the
the
best
fuck?
I've ever heard your mic ever. Just then. That was perfect.
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh, right. Nice one. Yeah, so I was speaking to him in depth yesterday. He hasn't got a clue. He just gibbers about changing his mind, changing his opinion. We went through Eratosthenes. He doesn't know where the 360 degrees came from. Yeah, he said
No, I
Eratosthenes.
think I very clearly explained that to you, and you
So
just like
yeah.
it, like the information like went towards your brain, but then you had like this really solid firmament around it, and it just
No,
bounced
ad
off,
hominem. Yeah,
went
here
into
we
the
go.
atmosphere.
No. Let's talk real, mate. I'm not going to slag. I'm not going to slag you off, mate, and get into arguments. I'm just going
You
to
just
talk the
did.
truth, mate. No, but I didn't. I've not slagged you off. I've not called you any names.
All right, well I'll slag you off because you're a fucking moron. Some of the other
Well,
guys
you
in
see
here are
what-
quite clever. You're not.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
all right. Hey, Whisper Jack, are you trying to get in, mate? Do you want to get a bit of time in?
That was
No,
trying
it's
to
all
come in?
right. Not here. Not with these.
No, okay, cool.
Yeah, this is
gotta-
absolute abject lunacy. Go on, me.
Yeah, I gotta fucking turn in, dude.
Let me on,
2
Moop.
o'clock. 2 o'clock
Well,
in the
thank you
morning.
though. I appreciate that.
No worries.
Okay, peace out, man. We'll hold
See
down
you
the
guys
fort.
tomorrow.
See you, mate.
Later.
Or Alpha. I'll
Later.
never get used to that one.
I'm gonna peace pretty soon too.
No worries. Who else is in here?
It's the Aussie shift now.
Yeah, where's T-Dub? I got a spare couple of hours.
Where are you based?
I'm in Melbourne, mate.
Yeah, nice.
It is nice now, but it wasn't nice during winter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I go down there for work all the time, and it reminds me of London during winter. Sucks.
Oh yeah. Cold, wet, and dark. But it's a beautiful city, so. From that image you posted before, the video you posted before, it looked like you were in maybe northern New South Wales somewhere.
Which video image?
You had your screen on before, and you were looking over the balcony.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. I'm up at the Northern Beaches, just north of Sydney.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Just here for a couple of weeks until I move into a new apartment I'm renting.
Nice. I like Sydney.
Yeah, it's good fun. Just did a big trip, and I'm pretty sure it's ace.
We've always thought about moving up to Queensland, but every time we think about it, we think how much we're going to miss Melbourne. So
Yeah, it's so many of my friends have moved up to Brisbane where they're like, yeah, I had one friend she had like a pretty good job. Her partner didn't have a job, so it didn't matter. And she was like, yeah, can I move to Brisbane? And the pay would have basically been cut in half. They
Yeah,
still
'cause
moved
of
up there
living
and got like
costs.
yeah, but they still get like a 4-bedroom freestanding house with a backyard. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, my wife works in international shipping, so they offered her a job up in well, the job was in Brisbane, but it was closer to Sunshine Coast side. So
Oh,
we were
beautiful.
looking at moving up there, and then she decided not to. So I've got a construction company, so it would have been difficult, but I got to start it again. Doesn't matter.
Well, you own a construction company.
Yeah,
Oh, awesome.
yeah, I'm a licensed builder. I could run it from there, but I can't let go, mate. I can't put the tools down.
But that'd be difficult, wouldn't it? You mean like still run a team of builders, but you're not going on site and watching what they're up to?
I've got a couple of guys I can trust, but how far does that go? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's like I can trust them and we get on, but like I would wonder that even my own ability to be trustworthy when I'm like my boss hasn't been here for 6 months and I've had to fight these fires and yeah, does my motivation go or I don't know, do I think, well, I'm running it. I can run by myself. Run off with a couple of clients.
Can't even trust your own family sometimes.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm 42 years old and I still can't let go of the tools. I'm on site every day. Even if I'm sick, I'm there. That's it. Battle mod.
Go up on a farm, bro. Rain sleep. Hey. Father Reed. Gotta work. Grandfather. Man. Gonna buy land. Families. Man should be that. Coming in the state. Back. Next gen. Paid in advance, but paid in business. Bloodline, not an heir.
Very opposite of my father.
Grandpa was a lot smarter.
I like the idea of going back to multi-generational households. I think that would be great. I think a lot of the ethnic communities here have got it down pat. Like a lot of the Indians, they live in households of 4 generations, you know, and they're absolutely loaded. Yeah, they got heaps of money. They don't have to worry about anything.
My kids.
That's good. I like that.
Grandma. Great grandma.
Accumulated wealth.
Is not skills. Generation. Only
Yeah.
a blessing.
Right.
Stock your own. A family should be self-sufficient. Your own.
Just need to do a bit of research. Yeah. But just recently, I bought a book about we call it bush tucker. It was a book that I bought with all different areas of Australia of different kind of plants that you can eat if you get stuck out in the bush. Yeah. And there's so many, and most of them are medicinal as well. There's a really good batch of stuff out there, even though we don't have, it's like a pretty
there's
arid
certain
country.
trees.
Yeah,
Not the bark.
yeah.
Oh, you say you were
Herbs.
say you were raised on a farm. How do you think it's possible to start that sort of enterprise now, or is it sort of something that kind of too late in the game almost, as far as land availability?
Hard to started. Yeah, they bought. Kept state grow. Farm.
Well, how do you have any recommendations, or do you have any insight on if one were to
Become
try
a
to start
master
doing
or
that?
I think the problem now is property tax on farms. Yeah.
yeah.
So how much
So
land you have is how much tax you pay, land
well,
tax you pay,
it
area.
depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends what. I actually take a chaos. Not farm. Puts money in the government.
Farm?
Government.
They want the money.
I want the money.
Well, they want to create the ideal varsity.
That's a voice I haven't heard for a while. Where have you been, mate?
Be growing corn.
Bit of this, bit of that.
So just not for commercial use, though. Not
Yeah, I
like,
can't
yeah.
put a large amount of
Do you sell corn?
Kellogg. That way they get more
No,
money.
it's not
for
allowed.
corn
I'll buy it
off
off you. We don't gotta tell anyone.
Kellogg. Well, we do at the cider mill.
How much would you sell your corn for?
By the bag,
How big's the bag?
10 pound,
How much you talking?
$12.
Sounds like a decent deal.
It is. I sell apples.
You
Gotta
sell
have
apples as well. How much is an apple?
We sell a $7 bag.
How big's the bag?
About 2.
2 pounds for $7. 2
Apples
pounds.
are
Hey,
depends
$7 for a kilo, bro. What are you selling?
depends on
And you're a farmer, you said?
baking. Yeah, baking.
How do you pay $7 for less than a kilo of apples? What type of economy is this?
I don't.
Bro, I pay $3 a kilo for apples in Australia, and we're meant to have a really shitty economy, bro.
I don't think he's talking about kilos. They don't measure in kilos.
He said 2
No.
pounds, which is like 0.9 kilos.
Yeah. I think, what is it? 1 pound is 2.2 kilos?
No, that's not
No,
right. A
backwards.
kilo is 1,000 grams, right?
A
Kilo
kilo,
is
yeah.
2.2 pounds.
Yes.
Yeah, 2.2 pounds. Yeah.
So a
Yeah.
2 pound bag is less than a kilo for $8, $7 American dollars. That's like 10 Australian. This guy's selling apples made of gold, bro. How much you pay for your apples, Timber?
I never really look, man. I just fucking go to the market and buy them.
Yeah, but if they were $10 a kilo, would you buy them?
$10 a kilo? No, it's way too much.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's selling them for $10 a kilo, and he's a farmer.
Well, they're a deck. We don't. Kind of like berries. You know, we sell
Just
a
a bag.
bushel.
It's
We
just
sell,
a
yeah,
bag.
it's
Bag.
a deck. You fill the deck. Kids bag
So
and
it ranges
so
from 2 pounds to 4 pounds, and you have no idea.
yeah.
It's all right, Battle Mod.
Listen, berries go by the bushel too.
How much for a berry?
I am correct. Is a shit stirrer.
I'm just saying, mate. For that type of money, I should be getting at least 3,
They
4
go
times
by
the
the
produce.
quart.
Speaking of produce, let's get some berries going.
Well, I got chicken here at the moment. What's this? $13.50 a kilo.
Yeah, that's about right. This guy probably sells $50 a kilo.
So where in this country do you grow apples, corn, and berries?
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay.
Do you
Interesting.
believe him?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
didn't know
believe
they
him.
grow those things in the same place.
I didn't know
It's
they
all right.
sold them for that price either.
This guy believes everything, though.
What you don't
He
think
believes he lives on a
strawberries?
spinning ball.
Hold up. You don't think strawberries, apples can all be grown in the same area? And
I
I'm
don't know.
tweaking. And
I
I'm
don't
fucking
know.
tweaking.
I
You're
think
a
a farmer
fucking
should at least
moron,
be a bit
dude.
more realistic with his pricing. If you were actually selling apples and berries, I'd assume you'd actually
Well,
get the
I don't
pricing right.
listen,
Yeah, but
son.
you're
I don't
talking
run the
about our
cider
dollar
mill.
versus
Listen,
you're
I
talking
don't
about
run the
our
cider
dollar
mill.
versus their dollar as well.
family.
I am correct. So
Yeah,
their
but
dollar's worth
there's not a
twice as much.
single word. Yeah, that's
Dude,
what I'm saying. But there's
Michigan
not a
has a
single
really
word where.
diverse.
Yeah, Whisper, can I ask you
Michigan
a
has a really
question?
diverse agriculture.
Whisper, Jack,
Yeah,
do you like apples?
I like apples.
Do you usually buy apples?
My girlfriend buys them all the time.
How much would you buy apples for?
What do you pay for a 3-pound bag?
I couldn't tell you.
If I
Honestly,
said,
my
if I
girlfriend always
said,
buys them.
Tim, Whisper, Jack, if I said a 2 pound bag is about $10, oh sorry, $7, what would you say?
I didn't say to.
There you go.
Yeah, but you thinking the money conversion's different too,
It's a
though.
Yeah,
deck.
but Timbo, 7 USD is like 11 Aussie, right? So 11
It is
Aussie
a
for
lot.
one
Yeah.
1 kilo apples for $11 Aussie, $12 Aussie. Like I don't know
Yeah,
what
you're
planet
right.
we're on, bro. It doesn't seem like this kind of what we're talking about.
Okay, it seems a
You're
little
right,
high,
man.
but then again, if I were like a local farmer's market, I would expect them to be a little high. So
But that high, bro? That's like 4 apples for $12. What are you talking about?
hey, no, that can't be right. Well,
No,
how
it's
heavy are
not.
these apples?
Well, I mean, an apple is usually freaking. I don't know,
I think
bro.
they're sitting in a gravity well.
Nana Ivy.
Riding on eggshells. You an Apple fan?
He's hot
No,
micing.
no, I don't really like
Oh.
them.
Have you ever
You
bought an
don't
Apple?
like
Sorry, I
Apple?
had my mic on.
That's all right.
Who
Apple
doesn't like
pricing
Apple?
US. Let's have a look if the US can tell me more.
Get a 3-pound bag of fucking apples at Kroger's, $7.49.
That's I don't believe that either.
So what? I can show you advertisements, Myers, Walmart. It's about the average price
Okay,
for apple.
so
Moron. We
the
produce more
Flinchburg's
apples in
Orchard.
Michigan than any other state in.
So the Flinchburg's Orchard. This is a grocery store in the US. Sells them for $9 each for an 8 pound bag.
Sorry, this is a non
Okay,
sequitur,
cool.
but Lulu, I like your new name.
I'm just so what's a grocery
Thank
store in the
you.
US that you respect?
What? Listen, what are they? Orchard? What? Orchard?
I
Yeah,
closed the page.
So that's a more So
$9 for an 8-pound bag. My guy, that's
if
1/4 of the
so,
price you're selling them for.
if you wanted Granny Smiths, you'd be paying 15. Fucker, what? Do you
15
want
for
the
an 8-pound
apples or do
bag?
you
That's
want to
still
talk
cheaper
shit?
than what you're selling
Can
them
we
for.
get back to the topic of oh well, maybe the globe looks like an apple to these guys. Some of these guys.
We love apples, though, especially cheap ones.
But remember, apples were the reason that the whole nonsense of gravity was invented. So
I didn't
True,
it's sort of on
true.
topic.
And if you
That
if you
did
think
bring
about
it
it,
back.
apples are more like an oblate spheroid.
They measured.
Yeah, bro, I'm a farmer as well.
Tell me one kind.
We have
Granny
different
Smith
apples.
and
We have different
Orchard,
apples
the
here, though.
ones I've already met. Tell me what's another group.
Yeah,
Pink
the good
lady.
size. We got red ones, we got crisp ones, we got Fuji ones, we got Gala ones, we got a whole bunch of apples.
Pink ladies are my
Gala.
favorite.
Red Delicious, Jonathan.
Pink ladies go crazy.
Okay.
Red Delicious. mwah.
Red Delicious are the worst.
I don't know about all that, buddy boy. Sounds like a
Well,
classic
at least
American
I know
saying.
you guys know.
So a leading producer is saying apples for 3 times the price of other stuff. I'm so confused, bro.
They're actually cheaper than they are in other.
Can you show me a photo of your farm? Then I'll shut up.
One blue ribbon at the fair. It's family recipe.
I believe it.
Well, my sister does it. There.
Michigan has tons of different. They're tons of variety in their agriculture.
Apple pricing in Michigan.
Yes,
So
we do.
geez.
Like you're a shit stirrer.
He is.
Yeah, he's actually quite funny though.
Alright. So the kids' bags in
He's
the
a funny kid, but at least he
hold
knows his
on.
apple. Kids don't know different.
So a kid's bag in Michigan is about $7 for a 10-pound bag.
So it's about 30 apples, right?
Listen, this is why they say don't shop a smart shop. Smart shop. Want my
Mate,
apples? Go
this is the
somewhere else.
first. This is the first link I clicked on Google. It's not smart shopping. It's realistic
Well,
shopping.
that's cool. And testable.
So you're the only one that doesn't use pesticides?
Yes,
it's his own farm.
Pesticide,
Yeah.
so that's a little more expensive.
3 times more expensive. Do you even sell your apples? Does anyone buy them? Sure they do, my friend. I'm sure they do.
So you're saying you don't like them apples?
I love apples.
You use your really expensive
apple
apples to
crisp.
make sauces, bro? That's crazy.
That's funny. He said strawberries.
Well, for
corn.
him, they're free.
Listen,
They're
dude,
free
we got
for him.
Is it free though? Because if he uses them, he can't sell them.
Got peaches and apricot tree.
If I was him, I'd sell them and go buy some cheap shit.
That grow together. And we got melons out back.
Asparagus, potatoes, grapes.
Yeah, I grow pineapples and watermelons right
Green
beside each
peppers,
other.
bell peppers, almonds peppers.
I don't believe a word you're saying, my friend. Respectfully.
We've got peppers that actually grow peppers.
I even got a rhubarb patch.
Next thing you told me is you got chicken eggs as well.
Make strawberry rhubarb pie. Make strawberry rhubarb. Had that.
You sell chicken eggs by the dozen or what?
Like just
My sister
rhubarb
does.
by itself. Like
How much for a dozen of
sourness.
eggs? Is it $30 for a dozen?
Hey, ever since you came in here, I am correct. The topic has just gone way off.
I mean,
I know.
fair
Kid want
enough.
an omelet or an apple? Which fucking one?
I don't know about all these omelets, bro.
Send your fat ass mom back to me.
I got a video to get us back on track. I'm gonna put a
No,
link
not
in the
you
chat.
again, man. What are you
Oh
going to
yeah.
post this time?
Show me the
Fuck,
sphere.
Dumb to dumber.
Go for it, Booney.
No, I can't. I was threatened by some guy in the one of your mods. He threatened me.
Well, if you post something stupid, then yeah.
He was
He-
threatened with a
he-
good time, bro.
Against
He accused me. He accused me of potentially putting out blatant dishonesty.
Is it dishonesty?
I think
Well, he
there's
did.
a safe.
Blatant.
There's a safe space
So if
that
it's
you and
dishonesty, why are you posting it?
He said,
Oh,
"I've
there
got
is a safe.
scientific proof of the globe," and he posted a video of a wrestler.
Hey, if you need a safe space, there's a safe
Respect that
space
bull.
voice chat down at the bottom of the screen, all by yourself in your.
Honestly, that's
If
more
you
evidence than others are
need-
posting.
Go on, Booney. What are you posting, mate?
Okay, hold on.
If it's not against TOS, TOS, then it's all right. But
Yeah, don't be. Yeah, don't. I remember.
yeah,
Because obviously, politics, they don't believe flat Earth. They're just hosting takedown, fucking your politics, global politics. They're
Yeah.
dumber.
Yeah, you
We got
should.
no right to endanger.
yeah, that's right.
Please just don't.
We're just guests here, really.
Yeah, we're just
So-
guests here. For our guests. No reason the two of us should piss in.
Yeah, you should. You know how cats piss on their owners sometimes?
You throw me your.
marking their territory.
That's what I'm
Yeah, we
saying.
should respect.
I don't know about the whole respect thing, but shit.
Are there
Do you
any
want-
any
do you want
Globers in here at the moment?
Given. Shows you.
You
You
think
know,
so?
get
There's
it
a
and
whole bunch of Globers in here.
You wanna single them out? They're on.
yeah, you're up. You're in the batter's box, Dan.
I am correct is one of them.
Get off my cock, woman.
Nah, hey.
My bad.
That's enough of that.
Hey, chill.
No, that wasn't me. That was the other guy.
Chat it.
I don't want to hear it.
I think
She
Booney
does.
for sure. Yeah, he's one of them.
Well, they can't contain their
I don't think Booney knows what he's posting.
first woman he's talked to, and he
I think Bernie's the most honest Glober that we've encountered in recent times.
besides his mama.
That was
I
funny,
am,
bro.
I am correct laughing.
But, I don't know about all that.
You're a flat earther, aren't you?
I
No,
Or you
he's
just like
not.
arguing. He just likes
All right.
arguing.
You know what?
He
I'm
just
sick
likes
of
to
you.
argue.
Balls orbiting Bella.
What?
I
What?
didn't understand. I didn't.
Balls orbiting Bella.
You are correct.
That was from a previous conversation. Jupiter has balls. Jupiter is a ball, and it has orbiting balls.
Apparently. We
Is
learn
that
something
where
new
the
every day.
all parallax game?
That was funny, bro. Maybe next time.
Does that mean you got no?
About you being a farmer? So you're not a farmer?
Take that. Want to hit this? Homegrown.
Yes. pass it.
Hey,
leave.
Blatzy.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, he's.
I'm actually surprised you're still here. You've been smoking. Well, it's been
Won't
day.
go away. Yeah.
Been day for me, and I've been listening most of the day, and you've been smoking doobies all day.
You know, I don't blame him
What we
for not
do.
being in the right mind.
Shit, my season ended.
It's more like a commodity type thing for me. I don't do it for real, but when I do, I if I ever like have it, it lasts me forever because I'm not just like I don't smoke, you know. I don't know.
Well, I didn't smoke a lot either.
You grow weed as well?
Said you get that medical caregiver. That's more valuable. Skills. Nation.
Yeah, that's exactly why I like doing it every now. It feels really good the next day after I have.
Also connects neural pathway. But I mean, if you have the option, painkiller. I'm a weedologist.
A
Or
weedologist.
I got my doctorate in weedology.
which we got edibles, marijuana, hard candy. Want to sleep? Happy, hungry, sleepy, then hungry and happy. About that kink in your back hurt. Got a family. Don't.
People usually talk this much when they get high.
I don't know. I'd turn into a couch magnet.
That's what I'm saying. Usually they just fall asleep, bro.
Oh, I said send your mind back over.
You know you've made that joke 3
Nerve.
times. Not a single person's laughed, bro.
Let's talk to Booney. Hey, Booney.
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe you live on a spinning water ball in outer space.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. What made you think that you don't live on a spinning water ball in outer space?
I talked to Allah. And Allah told me.
Allah told.
What did he tell you exactly?
He said Allah Akbar.
You know what that means?
I'll accept that.
He said the earth is flat. That's what it means.
Where did he say that?
Hisham. You said it to
You're
me.
you're a Muslim, aren't you? I am correct.
I am.
Spread the earth out like.
Does it actually say that?
Land.
No, it doesn't. That's one of the translations you give.
The English translation, but I from what I hear, it doesn't
Oh,
actually
you want me to speak
translate to
Arabic?
that.
Is that what you're?
Oh, I don't want you to speak Arabic. I just want you to be a bit more honest.
Can you translate it? I am correct. What does it say?
It's a bit hard to translate it word for word. It just spread it.
Can you get a context? Huh?
It says spread out, right?
Spread out like
theory.
a rug or something.
There's a few translations spread out like an ostrich egg, spread out like a carpet. There's a few different translations. I think scholars aren't in agreement with one.
Yeah, one is like a describing an open hand, the other closed hand, correct?
I don't know. There's not like an agreement between scholars regarding that.
Muslim scholars.
I know, but
Yeah.
that's the conversation.
Hmm.
Like a closed fist,
Right.
or did it versus like an open hand?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
But what's the earliest translation of that into English?
Spread out like an ostrich egg was the earliest translation, but now
That's the
scholars.
earliest translation.
Yeah, but now
Was
they're
that
arguing-
relating to the sky or the ground?
It's regarding to how the Earth came to be. He said he spread it out like an ostrich egg, but now scholars are arguing that it doesn't actually translate into spread out like an ostrich egg. Some say it's spread out like a
About the
like a
surah,
carpet.
Finish that?
Some
was
are
made
arguing now it
for
says
you as a
spread out.
bed.
Now it's saying that the translation actually goes better into spread out like a carpet, and there's layers to the Earth. Because how can you have layers if it's a circle, right?
Can't.
No.
How can you have what? If it's a
Layers.
circle?
Oh, sorry.
Because it says that
Layers.
the heaven above and the hell beneath, right? So there's the layers. How can you have circles above circles?
Or spheres above spheres, you mean?
Something. Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Yeah, but I think the one that well, I'm not as Muslim, but the one that would convince me would be where it talks about it being laid as a bed or something like that.
That is one of the translations. Same verse that says laid out, spread out. It's the same verse. Just different
No,
scholars
it's a
argue
different quotation
a different quotation.
from the surah,
Quotation of
or
what?
yeah,
You mean
the
the
verses.
translation of the surah?
No, different verse, different verse.
Okay, can you show me the two different verses?
Yeah, I'm gonna
19.
try to find out. Try to get it for you.
As for
Uh, 78 6. Do you have it out?
No, I'm playing the game.
Okay.
As if my team is surrendered to actual flops.
78 6.
Wait, let me open it. 76 what?
70. I guess Surah 78, verse 6 through 7, or 6 or 7. I am not sure. One of the two.
Okay, 6 says Arabic or English. It's simple.
عن النبأ العظيم الذي
Hello, fellow flat earthers. I believe the earth is flat. How about you guys?
Yeah, bro.
Really?
It's as flat as your head.
Okay.
Where's my food at?
There's also another one, 20 verse 53, where I don't know if this is an English translation, so I could be wrong, but where it says, who has made for you the earth as a bed.
الذي جعل لكم الأرض مهدا وسلك لكم فيها سبلا وأنزل من السماء.
Hey, how come you're not playing any Ultimate Warrior music?
الذي جعل لكم الأرض مهدا وسلك لكم فيها.
Hey, I am correct.
Yeah.
Are you Albanian?
Am I what? What did you say?
Albanian.
Albanian? Am I Balkanoid?
Oh, he dropped out. Right?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Are you Albanian?
No, I speak Arabic.
Oh, but you were Albanian.
How'd you get Albanian from his?
Oh, I got it. I took it from his accent, but
Timber's a tough
yeah.
one to crack.
That was funny.
Albanians are Muslims.
Yeah, but they don't speak Arabic most of the time. Unless they learned it. And even if they learned it, it wouldn't be the
Hey,
correct Arabic either.
where are you from?
Australia.
No, I know that.
I'm, I'm Saudi royalty, boy.
No, he's from the Centrelink office.
Hey,
told
you
this-
got them hookups
Are you
on
Saudi
barrels
Arabian?
of oil?
Half of me. Can you tell this? It
Are you
thinks that
Saudi?
you half Saudi, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave. Why would I leave?
Do you
Who's
have no?
this?
You're a weirdo, bro. Don't follow me around.
You got fans, eh?
This person's a weirdo. Like an absolute weirdo. Like there's weird and there's this person.
Who's that? Crystal?
I don't know what that is. It's something.
Yeah, it is. And then the last one. Hold up. The last verse I got for you is 2 verse. Oh no. Yeah, chapter 2, verse 22. I
I've been
just want you
listening.
to,
I haven't
confirm if
Yes,
it does say
no,
bed or not.
I've been listening to all of these in Arabic, and not a single one that says flat or bed or anything of the sort.
Okay, check out 222 and let me know if it does say that or not.
No, so the best I can translate it. Wait, let me listen to it real quick. Verse 20.
Because we're getting this from or at least the translations.
There's not a single unequivocal place where it says flat or anything of the sort. 1 second, let me read this.
No, I know it doesn't say flat, but the descriptions is what
The top seal will be the translations.
the what?
The tafsir will be the translations and the understandings, like for example, the descriptions and explanations of each verse, and there's not a single one that is unanimous in agreement that the earth is a certain shape. 221 on the wrong surah. So you said 221.
Oh, 222.
220.
الذي جعل لكم الأرض فراشا والسماء بناء الذي جعل
You can
لكم
quit playing
الأرض
them.
فراشا والسماء
Falasha is to embed. So الذي al-falasha would be, how I would translate it is he laid out.
Like, is this talk about like sports cars or anything, or is this just talking about living in a desert?
Come on, don't be ignorant, mate.
But I would say
So-
that there's more indicative of it being flat than circular if we just use the Quran as complete evidence.
Hey, that's gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
just
the
wondering.
debate
Go
for
ahead.
like
This guy's
spread
drunk
out.
and high, bro. Please stop speaking.
Yeah.
Wait, how come I get yelled at and he just says that crazy stuff and he doesn't get yelled at?
Usually when you're intoxicated, you get
I am
slid.
high. Yeah.
You
Oh,
get
so
the
I just gotta
tab.
get high and then I can be okay
Yeah,
to say
you
crazy.
just need an explanation for your stupidity, like this guy.
Your mic is low though. I could barely hear Battle Mod.
That's a good
Your
thing.
mic was up earlier and it was nice. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have turned him down during the rants he was going on. I don't blame
Yeah.
you. Mahmoud's here. I'll be back.
Enjoy. So, any globe proofs out there? Anyone?
I think like a third of this room is asleep, and the other third is like high or drunk, and then there's might be like a third that's maybe paying attention.
Dang, I'm in the wrong third.
I mean,
I mean, it's like one here. It's 1 o'clock in California, so I don't know what time it is.
drunk when
Yeah. I should go to sleep, but I'm in Cali and it is 1, so
Kelly.
yup. Why aren't you asleep, Battle Mod?
Project.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
I'm
is that Ice-T talking? Ice-T? Oh,
Ice-T,
maybe
no.
it's somebody else.
What's up?
Oh, I thought the female's name was Ice-T on here, and I saw you on the possum. I have a pet opossum that hangs out in my garage, and I flipped out.
Wait, like domesticated?
It wasn't supposed to be domesticated. I saved it from some cats getting to it, and then it was like a baby. Then I gave him like some water and stuff, and like he keeps coming in.
Hey, yo, send me some pictures in the DM.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Dog will. Fireman.
Opossums are like cats, honestly, and we should be allowed to have them as domesticated pets.
I agree.
A lot of animals.
I also think ferrets should have less legal restrictions.
Yeah.
Bears. Black bear. Got a pit bull? Oh, I just got black bear. Got them all. Salmon catch this big ass. Pictures. But a mountain lion. Wrap me right in my out.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. You kind of walked right into it.
Like, yo, brown beer. Cat play.
I saw what a bear looks like without any hair, and I really can't unsee that.
I bet.
It is not something that I recommend.
Werewolf.
Yes. I mean, we have to deal with that. The possums around here, I've seen them play dead backyard,
You got
and
corn chuck.
my dog, before she passed, she had one, not like had one, like, but she was just like interested in one. Like, what the heck are you? And what are you doing in my territory?
Yeah.
Type thing. And yeah, and it just played dead.
That always fakes. Lab, they babbled. Oh, you dead, huh? Yep, that don't hurt. Lab smart. Dog, he's lazy. Damn.
Yeah, I miss my dog. She's really smart. I got a picture of her. Hold on.
And the dog.
She was a German Shepherd mix, but it's hard to describe without making it sound like she wasn't. So it's better just to show you. Give me
Yeah,
1 second. I'll
Shepherd.
see.
Dog don't own.
She was mixed with Louisiana Catahoula leopard and Australian cattle.
I can get a heat. I got hound. Oh, think rednecks got a bunch smarter than dogs like wing you. You know what I mean? I just went down.
Yeah, her name was Rolly. Her name was Rolly, and she loved me like I was, and I loved her. Wasn't I don't know. It was one of those things, man. You have a dog, your best friend, your companion. I don't even know. I don't. It's hard to think about her without wanting to cry. I miss her to death.
Hey, you'd hate it. Every pet. Days I go up.
Yeah. Yeah, she was something else. Really, I mean, self-taught. Or, I mean, I taught her so many different like commands and tricks, and she was so easy to teach too. So she was something else. Her name was Rolly. I think I said that. Did I already say that? Yeah, her name was Rolly.
I
Right.
love my dog.
Yeah.
Marriage, we can love that cat more. Pick on you. My old lady. I got this cat, you know. Cat. Call her up.
Got him.
My neighbors. My dog home. Only
It's funny that about dogs. I live in the UK, but when I was younger, growing up as a young child, so we used to go out with our friends and we used to, play around on the fields and round the streets and climb trees, make dens, tires and swings. We was just always out and about. And all the dogs in the area, most of them, you'd see them walking about the streets on the pavement. Very rarely got knocked over, did stay on the pavement. And you'd know the names of the dogs and who the owner was. And you just used to see them walking about. Nowadays, I don't see any dogs walking about on their own. They're always on a lead or with their owner. I never ever now see a dog walking about unattended, ever.
Yeah. I go to this. I don't.
Can't
I don't like
stand
the
the
leash.
leash laws. I never had to put. I mean, I had to put her on a leash just long enough to take her into like a brewery or something because I worked at a brewery. So if I'd ever go out and visit, I'd go to the brewery that I worked at with her because I could bring her inside, and I would immediately take her off the leash because she was so used to not needing one because she would stay in my vicinity. Because when I take her out to go potty, I didn't have to have her out on a leash. Just take her out,
My dog follows me.
Well,
I
yeah, I
used to
mean, I was.
embarrass. Trap them. Sit there. It's just pull up to. Had. One was
I got a
her.
little. I just got a little puppy dog at the moment, and he's only a small little thing. The only reason I got him because he's probably not a dog I would have chosen. I'm more of a spaniel type of guy. My spaniel, I had to put him to rest 2 years ago on Christmas Day, which was a bit of a sad day. He was 14 years old. Anyway, 2 years on this Christmas Day, a friend of mine who lives on a farm, a little dog, which is like a mix between a spaniel and a poodle, was giving birth. And somebody was just showing me the video on Christmas Day saying, "Oh, Willow's giving birth today, look." And I was just looking at the video and I said, "Oh, it's the same day we had to put Rory to sleep." And something just twigged in my mind. I thought, wow, that's weird. And then it was about 13:30 in the afternoon, and that was about the same time that I had to take my other dog to the vet hospital and have him put to sleep on Christmas Day. And I just immediately said, "I'll have him if she's selling them or giving them away." And that's the only reason I took him. And I've got him now. I've had him for like 9 months now, and I'm so glad that the universe made me do that because he's such a little special dog. But he's
Yeah,
he's,
look
he's
at
had his
that.
yeah.
That's my youngest daughter. That's how much I love my dog. I brought her home, and the dog had to see the girl though. Daughter's. But that's the one thing about my. Still have.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have. I didn't keep the bloodline of my dog, but she was with me the whole time I was pregnant with my son, and after I had him, and he was about 2 years old when she died.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
like
like.
he was 13 years old or somewhere around there. Yeah.
Love that dog.
Yeah, and I get that. I just didn't have the means or money to do it. Shoot. I don't know.
It's not a registered bloodline.
Mine's got a little. Mine's got a little bit of only slightly. He's had his injections and all that for kennel cough. He's got a bit of kennel cough at the moment. Nothing mad. It's not affecting his behaviour, and he's still pretty playful. I've just posted a picture of him, his little cute thing. But
Oh yeah.
I've been trying. I've been giving him like for the last couple of days. I was just looking at home remedies. Like I've got some mahuka honey and some cinnamon, and I've been putting that in like warm water, and that seems to be easing it up a bit. So that's what I'm just trying to go do some like home remedies for it rather than
Dresser.
sticking to the. Hey,
Dress that dog. My daughter, that's the dog. Got a picture. It was like 5 and
is it's just going well. Saying it's cold, it's bloody. There was a dip in temperature in the UK, and it went really cold, and I think he was feeling it. So just got him a little jumper for when he's going out on his walks. It was a bit frosty and cold, and he was shaking a little bit. So my partner bought him a little red jumper to put on. But no, we don't dress him up like a a toy sort of thing, just to keep him a little bit warm. I feel for him. He's like my other spaniel, man. He was. I got to a stage where I couldn't take him to the vets if he was ill. I couldn't go in the room and watch the vet like prod around with him, and because he was in pain, I couldn't. I was that much of a wimp. I mean, I could do it. I've done it with family members in hospital. I could not take me. I had to get my partner to go. I said, "You'll have to take him in. I can't watch him in pain while he's being, prodded around with, and he's acting, and he's crying out because he's sore because he had joint problems and he went blind in the end. And God, it was horrible. It was horrible.
yeah, look at the dog. I walked in. Dog just it did to me. Put the hat on her. I had these cousin parish. Got the whole box of. Started putting them on the dog, and the dog had just had pups. Dog, pup.
I feel sorry for these friends of ours. Has got the there's this thing about the American bullies now, isn't there?
American Bull Terriers.
The big bullies, the big bullies. Friends of ours have got one. It's a bitch, and I tell you what, she's lovely. She's a big dog, and if it did turn on you for any reason, yeah. But I mean, yeah, but there's the one incident, and then they blame the dog for all this, and now they're banning the breeding of them, and
Yeah, I know.
people.
You know
It's
what
horrible.
the thing is? Most popular. Pincher. So there's a high. So obviously, Dobes, little dog. Dobie's fighting over me. And it's a anomaly. But most popular people to not have any
It's
the
the
right.
what you get near me in the urban areas is they've been a lot of the drug dealers took to breeding the dogs because they were selling these bullies for like I don't know depending on what sort of skin type, like if it was a merle or something like that, they were selling them for
blue,
like, yeah, they was
2,
going for
3
like
grand.
20. Well, do 20 grand. Some of them have been selling for.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
telling you.
sorry. I thought this was the flat Earth chat.
No, we're talking about flat sausage dogs, mate. So yeah, so a lot of the drug dealers took to selling these dogs, and then what you found is you get a lot of these scally lads who think there's something and but they're nothing, like wet like wet rags, and they've got these dogs and they're thinking like there's something else walking around the streets with this dog, and the dog's pulling it. They can't even control the dog. It's fucking massive, and that's why they get these dogs because they think they're a big I am, and they've got a big dog and they're a big man, and it's just gone. It's been a shame for the dogs. That's how it's gone, especially around where I am.
is. Because you know why those dogs are queen?
Yeah.
Cold carts for royal bloodline. Queen of England dogs of my cart. Wow, Maxim. Dog would win the dog poll. Mine's a Staffordshire. Bloodline. But pups aren't. Dog off. That dog can take. Hog hunt. Always tell her, hey, they asked her.
Yeah, I mean, it's natural. My spaniel that I had, he was a house dog. He was a pet. He was trained to, as sit, stay, freaking fetch, just the standard stuff. He was well behaved. My friend of mine who had he had a gun and he had a couple of spaniels, and he trained them to retrieve, and he had them on the whistle, and he could stop them in mid-flight, left, right. He can control them with his whistle, and he used to go onto this. There used to be a monthly thing where the dogs would go out hunting, and searching for stuff in the woods. A pack of them. He said, "Bring Brory with you." Mine was a pet spaniel. He was only 5, 6 years old. Anyway, I took him down, and you know what? Although he wasn't as advanced as others because they'd been trained, he just got into the pack. He just naturally went with them and was doing
they
what they
fall in
did.
line.
Yeah,
If
he
I
just
got
fell
a
in line.
listen, I got a pack of rabbits. Never hunt. Get them up. They'll automatically push a good hound. Port them. That's just my dad. He didn't. I do. Pack some rabbit. You I got a Labrador. Bring two. Fire rescue.
Yeah, I've got my little puppy on a raw diet. I do buy it, but I don't know where I'm buying it from. It's just a mixture of meats and like turkey,
Yeah.
chicken.
Oh,
But
farming. Back when they
I wish I was a fucking dog, you know. Wouldn't it be great to be a fucking dog, mate?
yeah. When they
You wouldn't
just
have to
lay
worry about
around.
anything, would you? You know, but you won't be fucking debating clowns about the shape of the earth or fucking worrying about your fucking bills and everything like that. You'd just be like, got a nice owner, nice home. You're gonna get fed. You're gonna get some love, shelter. Fucking easy life,
Right.
mate. I want to be a dog.
I thought about cats, man. Cat don't. The dog might have to do something. Might have to
Yeah.
defend. He's got to do. Got to at least bark when challenge you. Like putting dogs in party store, park the car there, walk by and look. You see them bulldogs in.
Well, there's a lot of people robbing dogs where I am now, especially if it's like a small, cutie sort of, designer type dog thing. You know, there's people like following people into the park areas and forests and like,
Oh shit.
yeah, beating them up and taking the dog. That's what's going on, man. Because they got so expensive, the dogs. You can pay up to I've told you about them.
Guys
I'm in,
can't.
I'm in UK, Manchester, but
Oh.
where I live is okay. But there's some little areas around where not too far, which are quite, well, yeah, they're rough areas. You know, there's
Yeah,
you got
because
those.
around here, if you try to steal,
Well, you guys
Yeah,
got
yeah.
me. You guys got me reminiscing. So I found a really cute picture of me and my dog when she was much younger. Just now, and I was much younger. I was in high school in this picture.
oh shit. Yeah, I miss that, man.
What dog is that, Patsy? Is it a cross? So it's got like a look of I don't know. Does it look like a?
She's passed now, but she was a German Shepherd, Louisiana
Oh, yeah.
Cattle, and Australian Cattle. She was a mixed breed. She was still my baby girl, though.
It's horrible when they go in it. I mean, luckily my parents are still alive, but I was very close to my grandma. I mean, really close. And when she passed about 8 years ago, obviously, I was very upset and everything. But